welcome in, everyone. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody has a good day, good night. Everybody's starting good. I'm gonna do one quick edit. All right. Ooh, dance emoji, Telly Bear. Hey, Telly Bear, thanks for being here. Appreciate the support, as always. Yeah, so we're gonna get into some Pokemon Legends ZA this afternoon. And essentially, I have not touched it since we played it together, or on stream. So I will be starting exactly where we were, which is in the middle of the story. So instead of being able to kind of prep a little bit, we're essentially starting in the middle of the story, cutscene, whatever. And afterwards, I'll need to do a little bit of rearranging. We'll keep it to a minimum. And then we'll go out and start hopping and bopping in some hyperspaces. You know what I'm saying? Hyperspace bopping. Ascend. Which one's move? I'll send those two. Chickadee check chat. Yeah, that's a better font size. Okay. And the mic sounds good. La 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 la. Excuse me. Better check on her. Saw you. Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we've got to check on her. Lita, we're coming in. Lita? I always say it different. Every time. Saw you. Don't Mega Evolve. Is she sleep talking? Is she sleep dancing? We'd better wake her up. That's the thing I thought you're not supposed to do. Mega, wake up! What? Was that supposed to work? It did work? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. Can you imagine waking up to Mega wake up and that chick yelling and then there's a bunch of other people in your room? I'd be like, what is going on right now? Cannot get this hoodie straight. Oh, it was caught on the pillow behind me. So it wouldn't like lay straight. There we go. Oh. All right. What? I did what? You were sleep dancing, is what they called it. I must have been dreaming. What kind of dream was it? I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid, Anja's age or something. I was trying to show off my move with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Whoa, he still spins like his legs up in the air? That was nuts. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh, I'd totally forgotten about this. But back when I was a kid, and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something. Ah, that makes sense. Kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock and thanks for checking in on me. No problem, Lita. It's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. Of course, Naveen's the one that bothered. Anyone else shocked? I'm not. Strange. Yeah, very. She was sleep dancing. Like, they just roll that off like that's... Stay away. Yeah, I feel like she was possessed by this. Stop. Did you guys hear that? That was weird. I swore I heard something. I'm upside down. Oh no, I'm in the upside down. Oh, the camera was just upside down. Hurt. No, thank you. I don't want to hurt. Who's hurting us? Like, that's what I want to know. It hurts. Oh, you're hurting? The moon? Is the moon hurting you? I can't get situated. There we go. Yo, is that the moon? Why did it do that? Why's it gotta glow? Something's happening. Help. I definitely heard something that time. Did you guys hear that? Someone said help. Your alarm is going off. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If hyperspace Lumios is expanding and merging with Lumios, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let hyperspace Lumios swallow up our reality? That might work. Are you real, Val? No way can we let that happen. If the hyper strong Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lida. I was trying to tighten up things. Weird transition from sleep dancing to moon whispering. Help. LOL, what? Moon thingy. Wow, 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 wow. It was weird. Sorry, Lida. I was trying to lighten things up with the joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. No, it wasn't, Ansha says. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Woof. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Oops, guess I just said it. Yo, is this guy for real? He's got mics in here. This isn't just like, oh, what a weird coinkydink. He calls after we say his name 4 times in a row. We are bugged. Oops, I didn't even read it. I was so into that we were bugged, I just clicked past it. Something about we were troubled, and... He sounds serious. That can't mean anything good. We didn't catch it. I'm sure he's going to repeat it. Guess we better get going. This guy always repeats himself. He's going to repeat it. Hyperspace Lumios survey number 6. Tap, tap. Tappy, tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Ba-na-na-na. Can we access? We can access our boxes. This is what I wanted. We got a heat ran. Grab out the heat ran. I gotta probably figure out like a legendary or something. Like I gotta figure out something else. In fact, we're gonna do it now. I just need some breathing room for anything shiny or special that I don't want mixed in with Gen Pop, you know. General population. Okay, so now I got a heat ran. That's pretty cool. It's pretty exciting. He's a cool mega, in my opinion. I thought he was pretty sweet. So he's not shiny, so we'll just give him Give him a blue like he's special. And you know what? I kind of like him. We'll give him a blue heart. And we're going to move him into our new legendary spot that I have not put into the decks yet. Along with shinies for the decks in the future. And I like Billy and all, but Billy, I'm sorry, Billy, you're hitting the bench, dude. You were fun for a day, but bro, it wasn't that great. I don't know how to say it nicely. Let's just be honest. It wasn't that great. Putting him with the other starters. I'll organize the rest of that later. That don't matter. You guys don't need to watch me do that. The last thing I want to do is grab out. We had a shiny. Yeah, here we go. A shiny. We're just going to dump him in a random box for later. Should have gone the other way. Here we go. And I'm sure it's easier on your guys' eyes if I go slow. Yeah, so we did that. We did this box. This box we've not done. Okay, I need to just do a quick clear. So we don't need a second one of those because we have it. We don't need that at all. We don't need him at all. We don't need him at all. We don't need her at all. We'll keep one just in case. We got the second evolution. We don't need them. We'll keep 3 of those. Maybe 4. We'll keep all of those for now, just until we complete that mission. And actually, now we can delete the second Starly because we have that one we can level. We don't need any of these. Alright, that already looks better. And then don't need... We'll get rid of 2. We'll get rid of 1. Don't need any of these guys. We'll keep 2 of each of those. Okay. Yeah, way better. Because it just makes you catch them, you know? Like when you're there. We'll keep 2 Vipers because I think that one guy's gonna maybe want to keep 1. We'll keep all the Mr. Mimes. We don't need any of these. We'll get rid of 1 Jigglypuff and these guys, and we're done. Alright. We're gonna dump them all in the same box and move on with our lives. Alright. Looking good, guys. Oh, we need a spot on the team. Maybe we leave it till we find a shiny to add to the team. Yo, Sally needs better. Maybe we roll with Sandy today. We do already have Sarah Ledge. I feel like we need a ground. Oh, Eleanor's not... Well, he is not hitting the dirt, so... We really don't use Chongchu. Sorry, Chongchu. It was fun the first day. Hey, there's a Raichu. This is so cool. But... I mean, X isn't even a thing, and Y is like, okay, cool. It's a Pikachu again. Yeah, we're gonna roll that. So we got our favorites, and then some guys that still need to hit level 1 hundo. 81? Okay, or not. They're gonna be level 1 hundo, is what I should have said. 7? Yo, we put in work last night, guys. We put in work. Holy cow. 81 extra large. Overheat, does this hurt me? No, it lowers my... Yeah. Shadow Ball instead of Curse. And then TMs. Psychic, so it's weak. It's weak to dark. So we need to do dark or I mean bug. Or fairy would be nice. No, they're weak to bug, fighting, and I don't remember. Maybe, I mean, let's just do Dark Pulse. Solar Beam takes forever. Psychic we already have. We'll keep Energy Ball. We're cool with that. He already has good moves. Alright. Now we have somebody else, I think, that can levitate and does AoE instead of having to rely on Dream all the time. It's like once Dream dies, I'm forced to use a revive. Alright, now we've learned in the past, even though I can walk outside and go, ooh, look, a shiny, like, or a piece of candy. Something we can go inside of? Distortion? Nah, you can't. You gotta wait till you're done with the story. Whoa. How do we get in? We went in the front door and ended up in hyperspace? Wait, where are we? Certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace Lumios. Oh, is that what you think, Naveen? Wow, dude. Thank God we brought the smart guy. But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything. He says, no, I did not. Allures, Team MZ, what is the meaning of this? Mrs. Jacinth? Why is Jacinth here? Am I going to have to fight Jacinth for the 79th time? We're going on 80 soon, I feel like. Corbeau did warn us that hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. Yeah, we should probably get that in check, guys. No way. AKA me, because I'm just out there just shiny hunting puppies and stuff. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now. Let's all keep a cool head. Hey, Emma. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers. But this time, you found yourselves here without a warning, right? Yeah, those are the two facts we have stated aloud already that you could have already overheard. Right. It's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. Yeah, where were you guys at when it happened? And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. What about the thing in the sky? So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios? Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? Oh, so you're here? Yep, we sure did. Then we're all stuck in here. Great. Just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Like a city? Like somewhere in the city? Okay, that really helps us out, dude. I appreciate that. Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, no? Hopefully, once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Guys, you understand we're in a city, right? Like, I don't... But I guess I do know, like... Whatever. We're just winging it. I feel like it's going to be pretty self-explanatory, so... Oh, you're here too? I mean, how much more surrounded by walls does this... Are you, like, literally in a hole? Or, like, because it's all glitched out? Watch him just literally be, like, in a hole. He's just stuck, surrounded by walls. And that's why he said we had to come to him. AKA, he needs, like, a way out. Throw the guy a rope. Lassie's in a well. Tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. I fell. I think we gotta start over. No, we don't. Psych. Haha, got you guys. I really did think for a second we had to start over. Ooh, emojis. They pour in drinky drink. Oh, I drinky drink my coffee. Was that what that? I'm gonna start. I'm catching on now. Streamer's a low streamer or slow streamer, but he catches on eventually. Hey, look at there you guys are. This is surrounded by walls. You were totally right. Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumios is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Did that distortion above the tower do this? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumios. We know the most about this world, this whole place too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person and Pokemon in Lumios could end up here. Yeah? And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We got to protect Lumios. Facts. I didn't click anything. It just like flashed twice on its own. Tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tippity, tappity, tappity, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Huh. Looks like we're back. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios, and it's only just the beginning. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 more people went in at once? Yeah, there was like 7 of us or 8 of us in there. Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumios could get swallowed up. That's crazy sauce. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope. Yeah, are you going to open your map and show me again? Or open my map and show me again? No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Tell us everything. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. By a single Pokemon? Where'd you learn this? Where are you getting your facts, dude? Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. Okay. So all this mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world? It sounds like that Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me. Yes, Ansha. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumios disappear forever? She's like, hey, can we hold that? I still gotta get a legendary for my mommy. No, thank you. If it disappears and takes it from a dream of... Takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumios. Yo. Ancha for the win again. This little girl is MVP of my heart. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumios should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Okay. Thanks, Corbo, and Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Hooboo! If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. Yo, I just got you Hyperspace Butter. We haven't even tried it. Give yourself a chance, Ansha. I'm sure they're going to be great. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. Agreed. They're going to blame me instead. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Val? What? The keystone might do the trick. What's the keystone? I don't remember. Huh. What are you talking about, Val? Yeah, don't listen to me. You guys asked. I just clicked the buttons they gave me. I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Yeah, Hoopa's gonna Mega Evolve. Huh? Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Oh, she's into it? Isn't this dangerous for Hoopa? It's got a nice ring to it. Is Hoopa into it? If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right. We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Lame name inbound. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Operation Mega Donut. I mean, it's one of his better ideas. Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Hoo-hoo. Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know, it's easier to actually read on the screen. You know what it's time for? Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumios so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Val. Are you, dude? Why? I'm just kidding. You came to the right person. That's what I said, guys, aloud. I just thought, like, really? Why? Okay, I guess we're gonna do this. You came to the right person. You're a real character, you know that? Tap, tap, tap. Are we ready? We just had a very, very sentimental moment with our Litten. So I think we are ready for our Litten check. Are we ready? Is there a teddy bear watching? She's going to be so upset if she misses the Litten. The like headphone was clipped to it. It was like pulling it all weird. Got it all. I don't care. Yeah? All right, here we go. Litten check. 3, 2. Wait, I got to think about it. It is this. That way. Litten check, you guys. That is indeed not a shiny Litten. Womp womp. Resetting and tapping. Tapping. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. One day, it will be shiny. So what are we're going to Hotel Z to create a Mega Donut? Mega Donut time? I'm using that hyperspace butter you brought back. If you don't mind, Val. Yeah, please, I gave it to you. You can make donuts using 8 berries. 8? Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Thank you. Where's that berry I wanted? This one. And I got 8? Oh, wait, maybe not. Which one was it? That is 60. 95? I only have one of them, though. We were collecting a lot of berries last night. It could be higher up. Oh, yeah. No, that's not it. No, yeah, okay. We're at the top of the hyper already. It looked blue. It's this one. Shiny power level 3. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Something cool, something cool. Make that good donut, Ansha. I believe in you. This pink. It's going to have pink powers. Let's have shining power level 3 dragon? Or steel? I don't even know what I want. Sparkling power fire level 3. Heck yeah! I don't know what we're going to get with it. We're going to get something cool. Something fire, guys. We're going to get a fire Pokemon. Yeah, let's make another one. This one has 95. We got 3 more of these. Oh yeah, that was perfect. Come on, sparkling power. Ooh, it's pink. It's a pink one. We like pink stuff. Sparkling power level 2 dark. We already have a dark. +1 alpha power, though. We could get an alpha dark something. Would you like to make another? Yeah, one more, Ansha, just because you're so delightful to interact with. You know? You really make the donut process just so much better, Ansha. Look at these, 40. Let's do it. Oh, that's all I got? Frick. Okay. I saw another one that was like 35. Yeah. We'll do the 35s. Maybe we'll still get a level 1. Okay. We didn't need to waste another berry. Well, it does give us like more health and time. Screw it. Yeah, what do the calories go from 12? Plus level 5 boost. Plus flavor score is plus 70. Oh, we like our flavor score up. We like a max flavor score in this situation. Do I sound French? Okay. That one's pink, but doesn't have the little frillies on top. Level 1, teensy power. Okay, nope, we're done. Sorry, Ansha. We're over it now. Do we have any... Maybe we just make like one 1-star and one 2-star. Because I don't remember if we have any. There's a 2-star. Okay. Yay. Okay. Whatever. We'll go. I'm over this. I want to get in the fight. I want to get in that fight. And we're going to do something real quick. What's his name again? Heatran. I knew that. I was testing you guys. Good job, guys. Heatran. Tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, yeah, because it's like flashing at you guys instead of just sitting. That's the most annoying one. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got, y'all, because we got the freaking donuts for it. Unidentified Megastone. We could go see a new Mega at some point. Toxic... I don't remember. The Toxic Electric. Yeah, he's Poison Electric. I mean, I'd still be cool with it. That's just a Persian, right? It's poison. We don't have either of those. Probably just Gulpin and Gulpin's evolution. I kind of almost feel like rerolling. There's a dark. Oh, that's a dark. Nah. Because, well, we have fire. Yeah, we didn't get any fire or dark. So let's just reroll. Is there a bench right here? I never have this hard time. I had to have passed a bench and not realized it. I know there's one over here. What a nice bench. Yeah, let's kill some time. Alright, we'll check to see nighttime. See what we got there. See what we got. We got steel. I have those. But some of these 3 stars that or 4 stars, they won't show everything that's in there. What is that? That one could be cool. The Gengar looks all weird because I'm used to my shiny. I don't. There's a lot of that we don't have, but I'm not vibing with it. We're looking for a shiny first. Oh, and we're gonna mega Heatran too. I think it's better to do it during the day. Tap 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 tap. Yeah, no, we don't have stuff, so we'll go to the dojo. So there's dark, but I have all those. There's dark. I don't have the fox. Yeah, we could eat our dark candy and go there. Oh, here's another dark. I don't have either of the cats. This is a medium. This one's a medium. That one's small. We're definitely not going there. It's one of these two. So go to the dust. Let's do this one. Justice Dojo. Tap, 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 tap. So long. Bulldoze. Magma Storm. Oh, that's a pretty cool move. Overheat. That's a pretty cool move. Flash Cannon. Bulldoze again. Maybe we'll teach you Earth Power. I just bought Earth Power, I think. Oh, do we gotta visit the Shady guy too? Yeah, we gotta visit the Shady guy too. Speaking of. Cool, we'll do that. I don't want to forget. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Shady guy. Hey, bud. Yes, please. Ancient Power is a good one. I thought Earth Power was one of them, but I guess not. Is there any of the 540s left? First Impression. I like First Impression. Okay. Shady guy. And we're going to travel towards it. Restaurant La Wow. La Wow. Ooh, what a good backdrop. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready? Here we go. Mega Heatran. We saw it in the thing, but not our... He's huge! Dude. He's a big boy. Dude, stop moving. Dude, stop moving. He's a big boy. That's nuts. I like it. What you guys think? Because, like, sometimes it's hard to tell what they actually look like when you're fighting them in battle. Like, you get a good idea what it looks like, I mean, but, like, how big it is. Because a lot of times they're bigger. Like, Meowstic's a perfect example. But this one is legit big. That's dope. Alright, what is he? Cool. Okay, I have to use the restroom real quick, guys, so I'm going to take just a 2-minute break, and I will be right back. All right, everybody. Just a quick little intermission. That's all. We back. We ready to lock in. We're about to shiny hunt something. We don't even know what. And yeah, look at this on the screen. Mega Heatran, y'all. Mega Heatran. Wowzers. I think he's cool. And honestly, might get some hate for this, but I didn't really care for his first form. I know he was an early design, so it kind of is what it is with some of the earlier ones, right? But I wasn't like 100%. I really wasn't. So there we go. I love this. This looks great. In fact, we're gonna keep him. We're gonna keep him in the corner like that. Oh, and we going right here? Is it up? No, it's not. It's right there. Not even on the inside. I like those. Okay, let's save. I don't think it does anything. I think once I go in, it auto saves. But let's save. And yeah, here we go. Now the question is, which 12 minutes Sparkling Power Dark 2 and Alpha Power, or Sparkling Power Dark level 1 and Alpha Power Dark level 1? I think that one feels good because I really don't know what I want. I guess we're going to go for the fox. I don't remember that fox's name. I'm not bad. Ooh, and this lets me go to the right box. Nick it. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. And you guys made me doubt myself. That's exactly what I said. I really didn't say anything. I didn't know it. What? Get out of my face. Dismiss. Control F. Nick. What? Isn't it Gen 9? Oh, it has a C, guys. It has a C in the word nick it. Nick. It says it's on my screen, I just don't see it. Where are you at? I just want to throw your little shiny up. There you are. Let's see what the shiny is. Oh, that is... Let me show you guys. That's beautiful. That is Beautimus. Oh yeah, I like that. I like it that. Now we're gonna cover it back up because that's bigger for you guys. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go to the top too. Hey, that looks good. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get us one of them. I think a Nickit. I'm willing to take names. I'm changing the sprite now to Nickit. Cutie Pie. And I'll make it visible. Hey! Look at there he is. He's a cutie. Yeah, let's go get us one of them, guys. I love that color scheme. I might even, I say this last time, but I might even use him. I don't normally like single coverage. And Dark's not one that like calls out to me. Like Absol, I just always find myself not using it. But he's also glass cannon. I like him have a little bit of survivability. So yeah, let's get us a Nickit. And I am taking name suggestions. Yo, if we could get an alpha, maybe we just eat the dark too. Sparkling Power level 2. Nah, because maybe we'll find one of these that has like a bunch of stuff in it. Or what if there's like a dark legendary that we go, yeah, we're just going to eat the level 1. We're just going to eat the level 1. I just realized it had a little thing at the top where I can have 999 donuts. Which makes sense. It's the max for everything else, but just the thought of making that many donuts. Because you got to manually make them and pick like 8 berries every time kind of thing. Like, holy cannoli. So what do we got to do? Catch undetected Pokemon. Catch alphas. Let's do this. They all saw us, so we're just gonna wipe them out. Maybe they'll get shiny. Oops, wrong guy. Okay, those other guys don't see us. What? You all saw me? That was bull. How? I don't get it. Maybe because there's just standing there. Anyway, does this go up? It does not. It's one of those lying ones. Let's go across. That one goes up. I usually like to go up first. Hey, Nickets. Hey, guys. Ooh, look at you, little alpha. I'm gonna catch a shiny one of you. Let's earthquake you guys. Or Mega Horn. Knocked a few of you out, huh? Let's do it again. And let's just earthquake him. Thanks, Eleanor. Good job. We knocked them out. Got them quick. We got plenty of time. Let's keep on moving. We'll get our missions out of the way, and then we'll check on those being shiny later. Nice, Eleanor. Good shot. You should see a Veltal try this stuff, guy. Earthquake should kill the brambles. Holy crap. I didn't know it was gonna last that long. Oh, look at you guys. I leave for just a minute and I come back and... So you guys do change if I go far enough away. I don't need to kill you. Kenobi! Get him. Let's focus on the guy that's... Oh, that's not going to do anything? Oh, no. Dude, and then he's in the middle. Alright. Waterfall. No, 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 no. That's not how we do this. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Jerks, man. Alright. Let's go to the toppy top. And we're going to use Chandelure and see if she does the same. Like, what's Dark Pulse do? It's like Shadow Ball. Okay. Shadow Ball it. I hit that. You hit me. Whatever. Go down there and do Overheat. Do you explode? You do, and a good radius. You guys don't see me. You guys don't see me. Nobody sees me. Okay. Alright, cool, 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 cool. And then we'll destroy this. Okay. They're not shiny, so they need to be purged and taught a lesson. I'll be back for you guys later. I hope one of you turns shiny so I don't have to do that again. Come on, Sally. Keep up. Oh, man. Whatever. Dude, this Carvana, give it up, dude. Go away. There's no way you were not 50 meters away from your spawn. Leave me alone. Now I got these guys aggroed. You're a pain in my ass, Carvana. I don't even want your business right now, dude. Little heart emojis. Oh, and they're over there too? Damn, I didn't even notice. Oh, they could have been shiny. Fell down. Nothing there. There was adults over there earlier, so I'm definitely like changing the spawns by going far enough away. It didn't ever seem like I was doing that before, but I can confirm. I haven't seen the gold ball yet. And we are at about half time without a single shiny. That's okay though, guys. We're being patient. Stop. Go away, Sally. Go on your ball, Sally. Don't be killing them. They're our friends. I'm happy you guys aren't popping shiny. You guys keep that up. Oh, there's the gold. Thank you for the roar every time. Let's try and overheat with this, because last time you did not get the message. Is this far enough away for you guys to respawn? Is there still an alpha over here? It is. So I could theoretically just take this back. Walk till I'm out of the 7. I mean, now some of them are following me, so. There's a ball. Oh, no, it's the portal. The portal and the Pokeballs make the same sound as far as I can tell. Okay, and now we go back. But like, let's check it. So there's only one male, 131 male, 130 female, 131 males, two 131 males, and only one like second evolution. I almost said adult, but only 1 second evolution. So now we're gonna go back. I could measure it. Well, I don't know if the map works that way. Yeah, that's fucking hard. I'm sure I could try and figure it out somewhat. 132 female, 131 female. Yeah, and there's no second evolution. That is working. We already got the gold ball. We're just going to keep doing this. And actually, we're going to save. So if we end up running out of time, we'll just come back to this save and keep doing it. And if I save like over here, then even when I come back, it's like a fresh reload. Oh, we're going to catch a shiny, guys. We're going to get this one. We're going to get us a shiny little fox. Yeah, definitely working. Now we got a second evolution. No, thank you. We don't want any Girl Scout cookies. We appreciate it. Let me know when you got shiny wins. Yes! Thanks, Telly, for the hype. Success. Science. Experimentation. I haven't watched any videos. A lot of the times I watch the videos, but this time I've been streaming and working, and so I haven't had any time to like see tactics. Plus, I haven't wanted any spoilers. I've wanted fresh reactions for the videos and for you guys. So this is just straight. The only info I have is what I've played and what we're doing. Aside from one post I saw that showed what berry like popped shiny power. I did see that. That was a screenshot of just the donuts and the berries at the bottom. Extra fun that way. Thanks, Tilly. I'm trying. I try. That'll be fun for all of us to experience it together. And it'd be real. I guess I could be checking these guys for shinies too, but I kind of don't care. I have duplicates and everything. These guys I don't have. Ooh. Shiny alpha second evolution. Or alpha second evolution. No shiny. Gotta stop with that fucking word till we find one. I really don't feel like I gotta go that far. Since we have an alpha to test with, let's just see if I can go to like the end of the street and go back. Okay, that works. Just to the end of the street and back. We don't even need to go that far. I saw blue over here on the wall and it made me excited. It was his little ears. So like, let's go to the ladder and back and see if we have a alpha nicket when we go back. We do not. So we just need to go to the ladder and back. Well, maybe we do. There is an alpha here, but there wasn't that many second evolutions. All right, we're out. And some of it will kind of depend on if it follows us or not. Like if it starts to follow us, it might not actually be 70 meters away. So it stays there. Yeah, I don't know. That felt like the same thing. How coincidental would it be for another alpha and 2 adults? So we're going to go not to the ladder, but to the edge of the, like, yeah, to that. Oh, see, they're following us. Little trickster foxy foxes. And I guess we don't really need to only be checking these. I'm probably respawning some of the guys on the roof too. Well, I don't know if I have verticality for that. But if I'm on the roof and I can figure out a back and forth. I could be respawning all kinds of groups. That's what I should be doing. This one was where I got lucky last time, so I kind of had my breath held. Let's just kind of do a loop-de-loo then, maybe. No? I don't see anything down there either. Okay. Let's do a loop-de-loo. Roar, Sally says. Oh, this doesn't lead around? How annoying. Okay, so we're going to reload. Because it's already kind of going away. And I think I might try to go to the ceiling and figure out a better like, way to kind of loop around. It might just be literally going, like, in a circle. I don't know. Listen, guys, it'd be so cool if one of you guys went shiny. It'd be so cool. No, thank you. Thank you, though, friend. Oh, thank you, friend. No luck over there. This might actually be the fastest way. I can see them, and I could literally see them despawning. Nothing down there. Okay. That Carvana's still stuck down there? That's fucking hilarious. And like he wasn't out of my distance when I saved, so I saved him spawning there. That's pretty funny. He's supposed to be on the roof with his buddies. He's supposed to be up there. Instead he's down on the floor just against a wall, helplessly trying to get back. I guess it's kind of tragic. I said funny. I meant tragic. Guys, that's what I meant to say. I'm not mean like that. There is a little guy that like spawns off the roof. What if he turns shiny? Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to come and check for those little guys too. Was there a little guy over there too? No, I'm just seeing stuff. Get out of here. No nasty plots. You put your nasty plots away, little foxes. We're busy shiny hunting. Excuse me. A couple more checks is really all we get. Well, it said it's closing soon, but we have 228. I mean, the first couple I went in, we started with 200. So it's just like panic mode. It's all a percentage thing. I get it, but like, we're good. I guess I was talking about the guys that could be hiding back here without me knowing. But I'm pretty sure there's one that spawns that's like behind that wall that I can't see. Yeah, he's coming out now. He's poking his little head out. So I think I do need to check that if I want to do a full check. They don't spawn up here. Nah. And any of the balls I get right now don't matter because I'm reloading. Okay, let's keep trying. I mean, I'm feeling good, but there's a lot of we're seeing a lot of foxes. Okay, that's step one. Tons of foxes seen. Tragic equals funny. Seen a lot of foxes. It's very foxy in this distortion, guys. This is a foxy distortion we're working with, and that is beneficial for us because we're shiny hunting a fox. So at this point, we're just waiting for the foxy hole to turn shiny. You know what I'm saying? I mean, foxy, the distortion with fox Pokemon to spawn shiny Pokemon. That's what I said. So the foxy hole needs to get shiny. Okay, guys? That's not a shiny fox. Our hole is still... I almost said dirty instead of not shiny. Just totally makes it then turn... Okay. My shiny hunting... Like, a shiny hunter is not liking that those guys aren't respawning. And now that I think about it, I think if I just walk to the end of this building... Oh, I know how I could do it quick. Just go in a frickin' loop. Schwink! Now those guys should despawn. Oh no. Well, nope, they do not. But I get a better look at these guys. Hey guys, whoa, calm down. Alright, and then these guys unspawn, right? Yeah, those guys definitely despawned. If I walk to the end of this, then back up, and back across, then those guys. A shiny! We got a shiny fox! It's the second evolution, but we got it. We got a shiny. Here, shiny, shiny. See, Telly? Telly made it. She hear shiny, shiny call for it, and it came out. Oh, man. What ball? Dive ball could be kind of cool. Or a quick ball. Or a luxury. Luxuries are always good too. A Lux? Okay. I'm cool with the Lux. I'm always cool with the Lux. Got it in the back. Yeah! We got a shiny, y'all! Gots, shiny. Alright, we're gonna put Kenobi in the box. And yeah, we got a shiny. So like, what's up, y'all? We're winning. That's all I gotta say. And we're gonna keep it up. See if we can catch a first evolution. I mean, we got the donut and we got time left. So, and this seems to be great. I didn't even think about these guys. But I think I'm coming close enough to spawn them. So I think when I'm just hopping back and forth, I think they are despawning and respawning. And when I go back this time, I'm going to cross and go do the Bramble and the Mega, because now I know. Oh, I guess I could, like... I could save here. And still reload this to shiny hunt more if I wanted. But at this point, we've won, guys. Oh, I didn't add it. I made a spot for the fox on the bench, and I didn't add it. That's my bad. Okay. This song is funky. I saw that little blue tail and I was like, did I actually see that? Did I actually see that? Holy crap. And I wish this place wasn't so frickin' timed, because I would have taken some pictures. Oh! No, 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 no! Okay. We're looping around. We're looping around. It's okay. We got the shiny we need. Anything extra is just extra, and or for the shiny decks, because then maybe I don't have to hunt this one ever again. I got both evolutions, and it would just make use of the double use of the sandwich. Nope, we're done. Even if I got one, I wouldn't be able to get to it in time. Oh, I kind of didn't want to look, just in case one was down there. Like, we'd literally watch it disappear. Next time, just cover the eyes. Just... Woo, woo, woo! Shiny, shiny, shiny! Let's pull her out. Look at our pretty new shiny. Shiny new pretty. Ooh! It is indeed a she. Thweevil is their Pokemon name. But I'm taking anything like Burglar or, Cat Burglar or Foxy or a Fox cartoon or character. Even just a she, like, it doesn't quite fit because it's literally has like a specific animal in the name. So, but like just to give a reference of my idea is like Selena, because that's the first name of Catwoman. Whoa, we got a shiny. It's a Pidgey. Pidgey's trying to make a comeback. Hello and congrats, first time chatter. Hey, thanks. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, just went on a small shiny hunt and caught a shiny Thweevil. So pretty excited about it. We're taking name recommendations. Maybe it's not a Pidgey. I thought it was that Pidgey over there. Is it that? Yeah, it's a Badoo. I'll take that. Boxes. We'll put that with our extras. Oh, okay. This one or just like one that makes sense? Do I not have two Badoos? Oh, here we go. One that makes sense, I think. Okay, cool. Just kind of moving some stuff around so it's easier to kind of see. And Nomi for one, like a gnome homie, because the new BRB has a gnome, lol. Oh yeah, and the starting screen, it's got the little Nomi. Alright, a gnome homie. I'm down, I'm down. He could almost been that if we would have had that yesterday, but we'll find something good. Okay, so we got Nomi, and we got Pixel in lock. So that helps me a lot in the future. That's awesome. Do we got anything for our nice little Foxy Fox? We got any Foxy names? And let's see what else we got. We haven't caught the Pincheco yet. That one's a medium. We could go catch our little dog. I mean, we don't need another dark, but we do have a dark candy. Nah, maybe we go for fire. I say we reroll for fire. Robin, because it's robbing. I like that. Robin is great. I like that a lot. Yeah, we're gonna reroll for a fire, I think, because I got a fire candy and or a donut, and I am looking to use it. I didn't see any benches. I thought there was a bench around here. Over here, right? Someone's not using. There we go. Before I forget. Hey, Hemo, thanks for the follow. I think that's how you say it. You're welcome to correct me. Robin. Yeah, welcome in. I appreciate that. Having some fun with the DLC. About this time, or I think it was Thursday last week, I completed all the overworld shinies for my shiny decks. I'm just working on fossils now. So I kind of flashed through it real quick, but I do have a couple actual variants in here, but for the most part it's non-variant. And just the few variants I do have are either obvious colors or fillers so that the end ends in a nice clean box. But yeah, essentially I literally need these 4 and then, you know, those 4 shiny locked. Otherwise I'm done. Thanks, appreciate that. And then, you know, don't mind my hours because it took some time. All right, let's re-roll for a shiny, or not a shiny, a fire distortion and see if we can find the right hyperspace hole. Hey, Wicked, welcome. What up? All right, yeah, check it out, Wicked. We got Robin, our shiny Thweevil, and we haven't named it yet, but our Mega Heatran. Pretty excited. Those are the updates, pretty much. I think since you oh, and I caught yesterday. I was pretty excited about it. Within the same distortion, I caught a shiny Capsicid and then turned the corner and found another one. So I evolved one into a shiny Skullvillain, and he has a pretty decent Mega too. So yeah, all right, let's see now that it's nighttime if we have any fire distortions to hop in. I didn't play ZA yet. I just got my Switch 2 and started playing Pokemon Violet. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I up until the DLC dropping just on like Tuesday night, I was playing Violet prior to that because like I said, last Thursday completed the Pokedex and I had 100% of the game other than like 2 quests, so there wasn't a whole lot to do in here. So I actually went back and started working on Scarlet as my second playthrough. I was doing the DLC in that, and then working on my home decks inside of Pokehome, so which was a lot of fun. So yeah, when I'm done with DLC, there's a chance I may play that one again. And if you're at the DLC by that point, we've been doing BBQs together and with chat on whoever wants to join. Nice, bro. So they gave another Legend Omega. Yeah, so far ZA looks awesome. To be honest, I have really enjoyed it. I definitely recommend it for whenever someone can, you know, they have the extra expenses and all. I would definitely say you're debating on this game and maybe another. I've really enjoyed it. I like the battle style. I like the shiny mechanism, the saving them in memory up to 10. So you're not worried about, you know, you still can lose them, but not in the same, oh, I refreshed without seeing it right there and it's right in front of me and I, you know, fast traveled and now it's gone forever. Like kind of an Arceus, or if you go back to the town, it's gone forever, stuff like that. So like saving the shinies in memory, amazing. Adding the megas again is cool. The way they added the megas, they have so many nice quality of life things that they've updated. Kind of other games had it like Violet, but they just kind of took it to the next level, like being able to change the moves, and instead of having to go back or choose a different menu to do TMs, you literally just hit ZL, ZR to do TMs versus available. Yo! Okay, but she's a special attacker. Do I have her built that way? I didn't even think about it. I need to look at her summary. We need to build her up. So she's not built anything, but she's naturally more of a special attacker. I question that, if it's like just kind of how she is, or where did the Weevil? I wanted to look at how to spell it. Agreed, the DLC is super cool too. Yeah, the DLC is next level as well. I pretty much, like I said, kind of 100% it for a while, and it is amazing to have some new stuff, and the new content I really like. So I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna show this just real quick, so I'm not like looking at something that you guys don't know what I'm looking at. And it does look like, yeah, way more special attacker, and she's great special defense, but not great defense. I might actually build her to have defense up, attack down, so we get a little bit of a boost there. Or we just let her be a glass cannon. We just go straight special defense. I'm up for either. Let's see what's, I guess, depending on the candies we have, right? Situational pick. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it could just... I'm gonna do defense, I guess. At least for like some levels. There we go. Passed right by it. We'll give her that. We'll lower attack. We'll boost defense for a little bit. And then maybe around like level 80, we'll swap her back to special defense and make her modest. Yeah, we put in work yesterday. I had 81 extra large XP candies when I logged in today. I didn't even check. Brought several Pokemon to 100. See, I don't want to bring her all the way up. Let's give her half. Alright, cool. Yeah, just learn new moves, and then I'm going to give her a modest. Cool. Did I give it to her to hold? Nah, it worked. Okay. And then let's give her the rest. Took her from 19 or what, 16 or 19, whatever she was, all the way up to 100. Gotta love it. You don't get any XP in the distortions, but you get those XP candies like crazy. So parting shot, dark pulse, night slash. We're gonna go dark pulse. Yeah, is it your first playthrough through Violet? That's a great question, Tellybear. And or how far are you? I really enjoyed that game. These are kind of all the same moves that the other one knows, but I guess that makes sense. First impression. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just have them than... Icy Wind, Mud Shot. I wish we had Dazzling Gleam instead of Play Rough. We'll do Icy Wind. And we're gonna rearrange that a little bit. Oops. I like that. Okay. Let's, I don't believe I saw any fire. Let me just double check. And what was in this one? This is a 4-star? I have all those shiny already, though. That's what's hard, is like the Dongo, or whatever the whale is. Okay, we gotta hit this one up. I've never seen one with 3, and it's large. We're gonna hit that up just to hit it up. So we're gonna take a sidestep from shiny hunting. I was gonna do the fire. I got a shiny, can you EV train in ZA? Yeah. Yeah, I do have some EVs. I don't have a whole lot, and I don't know how much Robin will stay on the team. I'm just giving her some love because she's the first shiny we caught on stream today. But because she's, I don't know. I got to test her out before I full EV her. But yeah, you have EVs and IVs. So I have the normal ones here, the health and the zinc. I always forget if that's IV or EV. And then you also can go to a guy in a Justice Dojo, trade in bottle caps, and they max out your stats as well. So, yeah, I got a shiny Shinx as well as going to the school. LOL. That's awesome. I'm super new to Pokemon, but I did so much research on Pokemon and Pokemon Violet. LOL. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like I have probably known most answers to most questions, but you just get so inundated in certain games and certain situations that like you lose that and you gain the new game. And so even jumping back to Violet, like sometimes I felt like I was new about, and I put 400 hours in the game, but it just been, you know, a year, and I had 800 hours in this game this month, you know, in the last 6 weeks. So it was like I was inundated with this, so the knowledge for that it was like I had to refresh it all. Oh, well, kudos. I feel that so much to research. But yeah, that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed the Pokemon Violet. I really enjoyed that one. Especially, I did prefer, like, between the two, I preferred Violet over Scarlet. I like riding around in Miraidon a slightly bit more than Koraidon. I think it's a better visual experience. Yeah, let's see what this triple distortion is, you guys. Triple distortion. Yeah, Wicked, how was your day yesterday? You having a good day today? Tiny, sparkling. Oh, this isn't one of those, so we're just going to do 5 minutes. Wow. Yeah, the 4 stars take a lot of energy, which makes sense. So we only get 4 minutes instead of the last one was like 12 minutes off of the same donut. But we got Humongo Power and Counter Power, so the actual little group should be bigger, and then Catching Power for Dark, but it doesn't seem like there's Dark in there, so we'll roll forward. There is. The map is so big. Oh my god. And then when they throw you, like, you add the DLC to it, and I was trying to, like, go back from this one to that, I couldn't remember half of the stuff. And then sometimes they're just like, it's in this town. And I would, like, roll around, like, you know, it's got multiple levels and elevators, and it took me a minute to remember, oh, that's right, this one has, like, an elevator to go to the top of this place. Like, but not necessarily in a bad way. It's a lot of materials, a lot of content. I really liked how it has 3 different kind of quest storyline campaigns. I enjoyed, as far as I remember, all 3 of them. At least 2 of the 3. The taking down the little groups of camps of people, that one was okay. Come on, Gumball, let's show. Oh, we can't because Mega Heatran. Okay, we're gonna let Mega Heatran use up his Mega. We're gonna let Gumball show off his pretty self. Fly around in style. No kidding. I love open world in Pokemon too. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Arceus was a lot of fun as well. It's not, you know, obviously, I don't know if you played it. You said you were newer, but that one's cool because it's kind of a flashback. You don't have the turn-based battle, kind of like this one. And you do at some points, but it was really cool because that was one of the first ones that they had, like, somewhat open world. It was kind of what I call pockets, but it was still pretty much open world. Yo. I don't remember what the shiny looked like. They just changed colors. Like, in general, there's pink and yellow, but I couldn't help but to get a Switch 2 for it. Oh, that's the way to play it. I've played both, and the Switch 2 is just, it's beautiful. The loading screens are faster. The glitching is minimal. You still kind of definitely get some like tagging it, you know, into the floor, or like when you're cooking sandwiches, sometimes like the tablecloth will be like glitching into my bowls, but other than that, it wasn't a problem. And I even really enjoyed it playing it on the Switch 1 the first time, but there was definitely some lagging, some glitching, some kind of frustration here and there. Oh, I didn't know they ran away. And so I think the Switch 2 is the way to go overall. Okay, let's beat him up. He just sits there, he doesn't even care. Dude, and he attacks me. Let's try another ball now he's weakened. Oh my gosh. Okay, he wants to get beat up. Okay, and I have a feeling he's going to be hard to catch, so we're going to save right here in case I need to. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Jeez. Haha, yeah. Oh my god, the coincidence. I just found a shiny Dodonzo. No way. Nice, dude. That is one of the cooler shinies in Violet, too. They're so big, but I was shiny hunting a Dratini when I caught my first shiny Dodonzo. I was like running in circles around the little outbreak for the Dratini, and like I'd already got it down to 60, and I was there for like an hour, just like leaving and coming back and circling. And I like did a circle and felt like I saw something weird to my right and just like turned around and there was just this enormous shiny whale. It was awesome. Yeah, that's dope, dude. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. It's a really clean shiny. I like when they change like big colors for it. Dude, this guy is like, I wish I had that heavy ball I accidentally used the other day. He'd be caught in no time on a heavy ball. I actually thought it was a different Pokemon. It's very small too. Oh, it's a tiny one? I want to say those are more rare or something. Like there's something about the small Dodonzos. Like maybe just people love them. But if anything, I think that's cooler. There were times when I would pull him out to like have him attack things in the overworld, and he's so big you can't see around him and stuff. I have the same issue with some of the alphas in this one, but it might actually be more beneficial to you if he's small. Dude! What is with this Dodonzo? This is like Skarmory all over again. I'm getting Skarmory PTSD. He has like one of the hardest catch rates in this game. I think it's actually not as bad as a couple others, like Beldum, but he is in an area that's surrounded by a bunch of Pyroars that all do bulldoze at the same time, and the amount of times you get wiped in 17 is... Oh, I didn't think about trying a dive ball. Usually I catch by color, and I just wasn't even thinking about it. Especially when it's a shiny, I try and catch by color. But that dive would have definitely helped out. Oh, he's mad now. Alright, let's fight him. I don't remember what you're weak to. You're a dragon, so it would have been fairy and ice. Whoa, why are you attacking me? And, this is my shiny Cerledge. Oh, I'm still taking names for him. Anyone that is willing to name my shiny Cerledge. Caught him 2 days ago and still haven't named him. I was so excited. He's my favorite Pokemon. One of. Him and Garchomp are at the top of that list. Heyo! Alright, we got an alpha. Let's keep on moving, man. That was a lot. Let's take Eleanor out for a little bit of a walk. Trubbish, I don't care about you, no offense. But you would be easy to catch undetected. Oh! No, not a Premier Ball. The lock-on mechanism just does not always work in this place, man. It's frustrating. It works so much better outside the world, but in this place, it errors out, man. Shadow Edge. Shadow and Edge. I like Shadow Edge. Hell yeah. That's a great name, man. Appreciate that. Chemo with Shadow Edge coming in clutch. Oh, I gotta catch it. Let's look in the chat. There we go. Alright, we caught both, so that's good for our decks. All we gotta do is find Pokeballs now, which I wasn't really looking for any. I don't see any back there. Let's grab this one. Okay. Actually, let's see if we can cheat this. Yeah, go. What? I was not even looking at the timer, man. I was so into chat and trying to catch the Swalot. Oh, I did fight the Dodonzo forever. I thought of it because of the types. Has edge in the name. I like that. Alright, here we go. Shadow Edge. Oh yeah, that's clean too. I like the way that looks. Like almost like Sarah Edge, Shadow Edge. Like, oh yeah. That's Shadow Edge, my Sarah Edge. It's a little hard to say, but yeah. You guys get the gist. It feels cool. Alright, oh, we got a fire? I was honestly hoping for a new fire Pokemon in there. I don't want to risk my sandwich on something that doesn't show. And it's only 2 stars, so it's probably not going to have extra Pokemon in it. Like the 3 and the 4 star do. So let's wait at a bench. We need to let Heatran on Mega. No, I liked it, yeah. I was definitely just all over the place there in a moment. I like the Shadow Edge. Am I saying that right? Hemo? I want to make sure I get it right from the start. We're just buying time till the little timer underneath the chat gets yeah, cool. Till the little bar runs to 0 so he can demega. Yay. And actually, now that someone else is 100 and I have kind of was realizing it yesterday that because I didn't get an alpha of the Pokemon I'm about to pull out, I was a little upset. My feelings were a little hurt, you know? He didn't want to be cool. I thought we were friends. The last time I shiny hunted him, he came out right away. And this time I spent like 25 hours without a single shiny. And then I had to overspawn and mess with the spawns and do stuff like that to finally get some shinies. And all I wanted was an alpha and I never got one. So I will be adding Smog to the team. We'll be leveling up Smog. He's a beaut. I actually haven't even seen the Mega Shinies yet. Can you use the date skip trick to change the wormholes? I don't know. Because it's not... I don't know. I haven't tried the date skip trick. Because in this one, I actually, without having to change real time, I can change day and night by using a bench. So I just do that instead. And that does also allow me to like refresh the Pokemon, and the chance for a shiny to spawn and then get locked into memory would be higher. So for that one, I pretty much just do that way. Give my snakes a damn Mega already. Yeah. Wicked coming in wanting the, what was it, Sviper or Snivy? One of them? Oh, they added a method in game. Yeah, so that's what I was doing is, I was actually waiting for the Mega, but I'll do it right now. So I can sit at a bench, and then I can actually kill some time and force it to go to Nightfall. And when you do that next to a wild area or where Pokemon are, because there are static or sometimes very small roaming, like just back and forth, but like static Pokemon on tops of the buildings and in alleyways and stuff, if you sit on a bench and just cycle between day and night, you can literally farm a shiny that way. Because it's definitely not hunting. You're kind of just autoing it over and over. But that's where a lot of people use a turbo controller, and you literally just sit at a bench and the controller presses A over and over for you, and you just sleep and cause it to go from day to night, day to night, day to night, day to night, and you farm shinies. That's nice. Seems like they were learning from Scarlet and Violet. I would agree. Like, they tried to get the time method, and then it seems like they heard that we did not like that we couldn't control that mechanism as well. And so now it's pretty much 24-minute daytime, and then nighttime they pop out these battle zones, which is a big part of the initial story, fighting a certain amount of people to then get a challenger ticket, and then you go fight pretty much like a gym leader. And then that gives you like a rank up, and you kind of work through that till end game. So the whole kind of day-night mechanism is a huge part of the game because of the whole fighting battle zones at night. All right, so now it's nighttime. I'm done blabbing. So let's look to see what distortions we got. No fires, but we do have an ice dragon. Oh yeah, we're hitting that up. We're hitting that up. We hitting that up real quick, like chat. I don't even care for the Dragaggle. We probably caught like 12 shiny Dragaggles. Oh yeah, and then quick, you know, in case you know anyone that is playing and or if you guys play in the future, starting with everything you see on the screen now, which I know I'm covering. Hold on. Starting with everything you see on the screen now. These are all duplicate extra shinies that may potentially one day just get released back into the wild. So please call 1-800-SAVE THIS SHINY if you ever want to come by to Val's stream and, you know, receive a free shiny. Because literally this box right here, when I get more than one like this right here, oh god, what's happening? Oh no, is it happening right now, guys? I think it's happening right now. Oh, we just watched it happen. Yeah, when you get like a second one, I just end up getting rid of it because now it's literally, this is one, that was the second one, plus I have two here, plus he's literally in my shiny dex and his evolution. So, I mean, how many shinies can you hold on to, you know? Sad it has so many weaknesses and so much advantages. I love dragon types, especially legendaries. Oh yeah. I mean, once they added fairy, it really kind of like took dragons down a notch, man. And you run into fairies everywhere. Everywhere. Electric dragon has always been my favorite two types, for sure. Still to this day, most of my favorites are those. My favorite legendaries are those. So, I'm with it. Can you not upload them to Pokemon Home? No, because it's a brand new game that's only 6 weeks out, there is no home connection yet. Generally, they drop that about 6 months after the game is released. So, like, the game just came out, I want to say it was like end of October, beginning of November. I don't remember which. So, roughly 6-7 weeks it's been out, and then the DLC's been out. I think today's day 4. Because I played Tuesday night, so... But technically it's day 3. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. Wait. It's down there? Oh no, we go through this. I remember this one. I think. Hold on to the extras and use them in random trades to make someone happy. I've actually done that a lot. Unfortunately though, like, no joke, how many I've released, it's quite a bit. And so the time it takes to sit here and do surprise trades for every single one. But I think I might do it more often now, that's for sure. I don't have as many as I used to. So it's a good idea. That's how I got a shiny Dialga. Didn't sleep for a day. Woo! That's what's up. Yeah, I did a lot of surprise trades as well. I've been burned a few times. Like, I have a shiny Lunala and a shiny Zekrom that will not leave Violet. They will not go into home because they're hacked duplicate ones from PokemonForFree.com or some crap like that. That doesn't exist but used to now that they all have different ones now. Alright. I didn't have any shining power other than a dark. I didn't really want to force a Tyranitar. So we're just going to see what is here. The main goal would be to catch Pokemon we don't have for the new decks, essentially. So let's see what we got. Okay, we got some Crabomals. We already got some of them. Gonna go around. Can we not go around? Is there like a one-way in this? Can you reach it? I cannot reach it. Oh, we probably fly underneath? No? How the frick? That's very weird. I don't care. Whatever. We're gonna move on with our lives. We ain't even gonna stress it. I'll stop trying until you're done. Ah! Dude. That was sad. Combo hit me, guys. Don't be mean. His combo hit Gumball. He was just trying to be... Oh my god, this is going to be annoying. Okay. Hell yeah. I'll stop typing until you're done. LOL. Oh. No worries, no worries. I misread it the first time. Ayo. You didn't get frozen, that's what I wanted. Dude, really? 1 health? End these guys. Alright. Give him a revive. And... Oh, so they do still see us. Alright, let's put Sarah away. Hyperspace Distortion won't stay open that much longer. I gotta build some better frickin' donuts. We already have them. I haven't been able to get the gold in the last 2. Oh, I saw the Pokeball now. I mean, I wasn't really rushing, and I wasn't really focusing too much. Already have Noibats. God, man, it burns through the energy here. That's crazy. It's at 400, and it's already like pinging that it's going to go away. Like... My first couple holes were 300 calories total, and they stayed open for 4 minutes or 5 minutes. And this one is like burning through 400 calories like it's nothing. Like I've already given up on the ball here. I just want to try and catch new Pokemon. Here we go. Why did that... I was locked right onto him. Why did it fly above his head? Alright, we caught one. That's all that matters. Yeah, the time frame on this is... It makes you stressed, yo. I'm not even going to make it to the roof. Ah! Well, there it went. Don't need sleep, right? LOL. Me? You're talking about because of the energy burning? No, that was just because it was, like... my first 4-star I've gone into. So I'm just assuming the 4-star takes more energy, like burns more energy quicker, which is why my 4-star donuts like have way more calories to them. And then second to that is it's not my energy. Like the way I'm phrasing it, I'm making it sound that way, but it's like Hoopa's energy to keep the portals open. You know, this is a 3-star. No, we're not going to do that. I'd rather get a better one. Let's re-roll again. Ice Dragon, and we caught a Sizzler, like a Sizzler. Forget how to say his freaking name. Cyclizar? Cyclizar. Like, I forgot he was even Dragon. Yeah, he's Dragon normal. Oh, I need a bench. That's what I was doing. There's usually benches next to the battle arenas. I don't think that thing back there counts as one. That's just decoration, yeah. Okay. I know there's some over here. Let's just go to 20. Cerledge. Dang. Would Mega Heatran be more effective here than Cerledge? Yeah, most likely. I'm definitely just like winging it, messing around. Like, I didn't expect that fight to go the way it did. I didn't even need to fight him. After, I just wanted to Mega my Dragonite so that I could show off the new shiny Mega Dragonite. And they wiped him. That was kind of just avenging. And maybe not, because of the ground fire. The ice might affect it, but he would still do good damage with his moves. At this point, I don't know how much you know about the DLCs or not, but I'm full post-game So the DLC distortions I went in, I don't know if you caught it when I was facing them, but those Pokemon are like level 130, 140. They're like upgraded by the hyperspace distortion that's going on. And so they're mean and they just hit harder than they should. And I can still handle most of it, but they do really good at like 2 of them will hit you at the same exact time. But I did want to see like what exactly... Okay, I was thinking he was ground. He's actually steel fire. That makes sense. Yeah, he would have resisted all of that ice shit. I was totally thinking he was ground, but I think I was mixing him up with Groudon. We're robots, lol. Yeah. I mean, when I lock in, I lock in. All right, dark. Oh. I don't know what that is, but we don't have it. Oh, I wonder if it's the Mabostiff. I wanted the shiny puppy, but I'll take a second evolution. Otherwise, we got rocks, a Garganackle. I can get those later. I have so many shinies of those in Violet. We could go for a shiny Torchic. Alright, so I got 2 shiny candies. I'll let you guys see if we get any votes. It's okay if you guys really don't care. I'll just flip a coin or choose which one. But we'll do 1 if you guys want to do a shiny Mabostiff hunt. And we'll do 2 if we want to do a shiny Torchic hunt. So 1 or 2. Found a shiny Mime Jr.? Hell yeah, Wicked. Get it. That's what's up, dude. Congrats. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Dude, I gotta catch up. You guys are catching all the shinies. I gotta catch up, y'all. Gotta catch up. Alright, yeah, so a 1 in the chat if you guys want to do Mabostiff, the dark kind of dog, but, you know, he has a place in my heart from Violet's story. Or shiny Torchic. You guys let me know. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okie dokie, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Back again. Backstreet's back. Don't worry about me. I just lose it once in a while. Got any names for your shiny Mr. Mime? Cena. John Cena? Cena. Because you can't see him, fool. I went Mime, Invisible Wall, Cena. I don't know. IT? Ooh, that's a good one too. It. You know, Pennywise. Pennywise would be another one. That's what he's, I think, referencing. It or Pennywise. It's all about the heart. All about what the heart wants. Alright, so we're doing that, huh? Sorry, guys, I couldn't hear my phone. I'm gonna turn it silent. All right, all right. Okay. It is. Nice. So it's gonna be like, get him. I like it. All right, but yeah, it is about what the heart wants. That was hard to figure out. We're gonna go for this guy. We're gonna go get us a shiny puppy, y'all. The problem is, if we get it, then we're gonna be left with, do we choose between Robin or the new shiny dog that we name? Because they're the same types, I think. Alright, we're gonna save here. Sparkling Power Dark level 2. Yo, my fire's level 3. Maybe we save that fire, not even for Torchic, but like a legendary. A Shining Power level 3? I don't really know what I do get to hunt or don't, because I'm kind of new to it. I'm trying to stay away from like all info, and I haven't even really been on social media, so I don't get spoilers. Mainly so that you guys get like real reactions. Oh, look at you, buddy. You're going to be shiny one day. I know it. But because of it, I kind of don't even know like what I can do or can't yet. It's kind of exciting. I'm full winging it. We're learning together, chat. Alright, here's our shiny Mega Dragonite. Oh, he's so pretty. Good job, Gumball. Oh, and he's an alpha, too. Alpha Dragonite. Shiny Mega. They're going to add, like, another word next gen. So we're going to have to say, like, 5 words. Instead of the 4 I currently have to say. I think it doesn't let me do this in here, right? Yeah, I can't use these in here. Okie dokie. Sorry. Should have leveled up Heatran before we came in here. Just kind of looking around for extra Pokeballs that are floating on the sides of things. Like that. And... ooh, yeah, that's... oh, I forgot to level up Charizard. He's gonna die so... oh my god, I didn't know he would die that fast. I just wanted somebody other than Dragonite that could levitate. We don't need none of that business. All I need to do is catch one alpha. Oh, wrong way. I wanted you to face that other way. Dude. Whatever. Okay. Thought I heard a Pokeball. But I didn't see one. I don't hear it now. We'll check out what's down here, and then we'll go up. I like having high ground, Anakin. Shiny Mega Dragonite with Fairy or Dragon Terra. Oh, wouldn't that be beautiful? Oh, that would be so beautiful. I didn't even think about a Terra on top of it. Yeah, I would definitely go the Fairy because of the heart, I think. That's a great one. Man. Legit hadn't even thought of it. That's a freaking... almost want fan art or something of it, you know what I mean? Could be my desktop picture. Especially after how long it took to get him. Gumball has a special place in my heart, but it's also after a lot of effort and time. Because I got the shiny within... I don't remember. I want to say like 20 to 25 hours. The first one. And he got me through the story. I named him Falcor, and I built him special attack. Because when he megas, he gets a huge boost to his special. But the problem with that is, he's not always mega'd, and if he's not mega'd, then he's built special, and doesn't do that much special attack. So Gumball, my alpha that I finally got in post-game, like one of the last in my shiny decks too. Shiny Mega Titan Pokemon is next. Oh yeah? Shiny Mega Titan. Oh, there you go. Shiny Mega Alpha Titan Pokemon. So we just gotta catch an alpha. We're running out of time again. I was really looking for shinies. I wanted to do a whole loop. Didn't find anything. Let's see if I can get lucky since it's a... What? No? Okay. No big deal. Get in there. These don't have a bad catch rate. Get in there. Dude, you just took that to the face and then didn't even... Just walks up, takes the Dark Pulse to the face that was intended for me and I was going to roll out of, and then doesn't even still do the waterfall for like 2 more seconds. These alphas, man, they are tanks. Do it, man. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Caught it. Now we just need the gold ball. Now we just need the gold ball. We have no freaking time for it, though. There it is. Hell yeah. We didn't catch a shiny, and we used our freaking... We did not use our shiny sandwich, I don't think. I think we just came here. Oh, it was a dark sandwich. Yeah, we did use it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Pop out. Come on. Extreme speed. Get it. Nice. Okay. So we got the main goal. We just didn't get a shiny Mavistiff. Nor did we really have the time. Yeah, Alpha 2, Titan. Yeah. The levels are crazy too. Yeah, they're nuts. And then when they have the alphas, like, they have their health and something else maxed out. Most of the time it's defense. And it says 140, but it's like 240. Like, their stats are like never. Mine are never that strong. I put mine up to level 140 and they're maxed, full hyper trained, everything. And some of them are still just so OP. Okay, and I guess we'll just do the Torchic anyway, but we're not going to use the shiny because I realized that level 3 I should probably save for something better. Not saying anything bad on Torchic, but... Cool. Oh, what does this give us? 8 minutes? Yeah, this will be fine. We need to make more donuts. Go ahead at my girl, Ancha. Hell yeah. We need a tough water and an electric types on your team. Poor Dragonite is being tortured. Facts, dude. It's been all over the place. Before you got here in the stream, I had a little bit better of a comp, but like, I'm sorry, Robin. You're gonna hit the curb. Not the curb. Not the curb. You're just going to the bench, Robin. I'm so happy we caught you today. It was lovely. It was beautiful and lovely. And we're going to add Kenobi instead. And then because of Heat Ran, we're going to put Eleanor back in the box. And we're going to grab our Raichu Y. Chunk Chew. And then really what we need to do also, just while we're here... Just a break, not kicked off the team. No, they're done for. I'm over it. Oh, I'm already in a dimension? I forgot about that. Okay, I can't do anything about it right now. But we're looking a little better now. And honestly, for this one, I should probably add a fighting type because this is a dark. Oh no, it's fire. Yeah. Okay. I just saw the dark right away, but that was the last one. This one's fire. Just happens to also be dark. And I need to catch 3 species, destroy floating balls, and use the catch window. So let's start by... We'll use the catch window and catch a Pokemon. Catch window. Okay. Screw it. Alright. Caught 2 of those. Okay. What the fuck? What was that? Why do you glitch sometimes, man? Oh, I did Ice Beam, not Bounce. But still. This one isn't one of the levels they glitch on. When it glitches, I'll point it out to you guys. It's wild. They, like, don't... Something about the AI doesn't know how to get to something right in front of me and, like, turns around and runs all the way to the other side of the map against a wall and then just gives up, uses its move right then and there, and then comes running back to me. Like, nowhere near any of what needs to happen. It's wild. Alright. How many Torchics do I need? Was that my first Torchic? We're gonna catch one more and hope we catch a shiny. We just need to do a Pokeball and catch one more type of Pokemon. And then I want to get the gold Pokeball out of the way. Once we have the gold Pokeball out of the way, we will shiny hunt. And I hear one above me. Okay. Yo, there's Torchics here and there. That's a great hunt. I could literally try and do the top thing just like I did with the fox earlier. This is the same map. I didn't see the gold Pokeball, by the way, so we're going to do a quick loop. I don't see it down my alleyway. Yeah, I said my alleyway. It's mine now. I own that alleyway. And... get some of that out of the way. Just slash that, Charizard. And... okay. I need to give Charizard better moves when we're not in this little thing. Alright, now it looks like we gotta go to the top to get different types of Pokemon. I need a 3rd species. Oh, those are weird sounds. Oh, just more dogs? Get out of here. I have so many shinies, you guys. Leave me alone. I haven't seen the gold one yet, now that I think about it. There's a Numel. I just need to catch a Numel. We're gonna go this way and we'll use the thing to go back. Yeah, I wanted to catch that one, sure. I mean, you caught him, whatever, that works. Alright, now we got the gold Pokeball. I forgot about that. Now we actually can find the gold. Now it even says it appeared. Let's check the roads. Oh no! Whatever. Okay. Check down here, not down there. We'll go right back to the roof. Well, actually, first, let's just double check over here. We'll do a quick loop-de-loo. Here, shiny. I call upon one for every person in chat. Telly's invoking the shiny gods. Careful, Telly. I don't even know what you know. I don't even know if you know what you're dealing with. Could end up without your firstborn and not even know it. I don't know. That's my first thought. Schwink! So, where's that gold Pokeball at, guys? You Chorchicks know? No? You guys don't know? It's usually easy to find. I feel like it's gotta be just like right in our face. Oh, I didn't check the inside. No? I don't know if it's ever been this hard for me to find it in this place. This place is usually one of my favorites because it's not hard to find. I'm like wasting time to shiny hunt right now. I guess I could have saved like right after. Let's just do it now. I could... What? I could save and reload to here so that I know where the heck it's at and not waste all this time anymore. Okay, it's a fountain. That's the entrance. I heard that sound and got excited. Oh, we're locked off here? Shoot, I shouldn't have fallen down. And that doesn't matter because we're going to reload, so I don't need to collect that Pokeball. I think you passed it. It was on your right. Check them out, like that thing. I'm looking for a gold one that size. Was it gold that size? Do I hear it? Because sometimes it does hide down here. No, the alley where you came from. Okay, I'll loop back around or reload the save depending on... This goes back over there. Just making sure it wasn't up top. Oh, this is the door in. Okay, nothing there. Let's reload to where I saved, because that was a good amount of time we wasted. And we pretty much got the whole side. It must be on the other side, or there is a little pocket on the roof, like a little locked in place. No, the alley where I came from. Oh, like way initially? Yeah, I probably didn't even read that chat way anywhere in time. I bet it's over where you're... Like, I think I know which alley you're talking about. I'm heading back that way. Luckily, it's just a big square with like one alleyway cut through the middle of it. So there's not really too many places. And legit, I don't normally struggle this much. Okay, so let's look in here. So this is what I call the alley. I don't see anything here. And everything else is kind of like a big... Oh, it was right there. You did see it. You did see it. Hell yeah. All right. Now we got that out of the way. Now we're just shiny hunting. We're going to even save. You know, the alley where you jump for the roof down. Yeah, that one. Wait, which time? The 5th, the 3rd, or the 6th time that I jumped down? Do you remember? Oh, I'm just kidding. Go get it, Gumball. Go get it. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry, Gumball, but like, that's just too much, dude. I can't do it with you anymore like that, dude. Wait, where's Dream at? Did I put her in a box when we caught Robin? I think I just dumped her in a box real quick when we caught Robin. Where? Oh, where, Dream, are you? Oh, right here. What? Oh, Heat Ran. Okay, so I replaced Heat Ran with Dream. That makes sense. Okay. I'm sick of you making us look bad, dude. I can't, like, break any of these. Like, this is how I always do it, okay? And you just get everything done that way. Like, instead of frickin' Dragonite and Sarah Ledge and everybody making us look like jokes. Embarrassing us. Making us look like we don't know how to play this game. Nah. That's what we get for adding noobs to the team. They don't have the loyalty Dream does. Chill out. Don't be yelling at me about the hyperspace. I'm aware. Alright, so I was essentially going to that side so that I could despawn stuff. I'm going to go to this side to despawn stuff, and we're going to see... What? You know what, guys? I think it would help if we actually knew what the shiny looked like. I'm just spitballing here, guys. I don't, you know, I just work here. So you guys tell me. Oh my God. Yeah, thank God I looked. I was like, I have a feeling it's just slightly more yellow. And in fact, guys, it is just slightly more yellow. So strap in. It was at the place with the alley area. I feel like it's too much. You don't need to look in ZA, thank God. You mean like jumping off stuff? Oh, yeah. I can actually just jump down and wait for it to get shiny. Yes. But from like up top when you're trying to do it quick, sometimes, you know, the same thing happens in Violet. Like, is that one yellow? Is that one yellow? Like your mind just like, they all start to look yellow. Every fucking chicken was yellow in that place, guys. Every chicken. Alright, and then we're going to hop on our Hopty Hop and go 70 meters away from both spawn. Go to the edge here and go back. And then we'll check the guys on the floor first. None of them look yellow. Yeah, so essentially we'll go off of sight to start, which... You know, it'll just kind of drag things out if I have to hop down because I think it's shiny and it's not. But as soon as we feel like it is and we want a confirmation, we just drop down and then that nice shiny sound confirms it for us. Not right now. Okay, well on that note. Oops. No, we could do it now. We only got 30. We're just going to reload. We've got our gold Pokeball in this one. We got our fat berries. We're looking for a shiny Torchic. If anyone has some yellow chicken names or fighting chicken, fire chicken, burnt chicken, shiny chicken, any of the above, sparkling something. I'm just providing ideas so you guys can start cooking up some names. Because as Telly believes, if we name the shiny first, it comes out. And Wicked and I proved that the other day with Sparkles. The moment he named Sparkles, Sparkles did indeed sparkle. And he sparkled hard. And it has not stopped. He's still sparkling in Scarlet right now. Nuggies? Oh my God. Telly coming in clutch with the adorable but also fun name. Nuggies! Nuggies. That's Nuggies, guys. Oh, I have not been tapping. Y'all have been in this chat for like over an hour and we haven't even seen one shiny Litten check. I'm ashamed in myself. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. You tap more. Tap. He's still calling me cousin like 5 more times. And then after he calls me cousin... Okay, 4 more times. Nope, actually 2. I didn't realize that was that far. Here we got a Rowlet doing a little dance. In case anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about. It is the in the corner. The little Rowlet right now. And now I do the Litten. We got the Poplio. That's a Sparkles wannabe. And Select our Litten. Yes, we want Litten, the fire, dark, cool cat. Yep, we're going to have a very sentimental moment. While we have that moment, I'm going to check the shinies. Which in fact are none. And they don't go like over there, right? No, it's just that one side. Okay. We're going to go back across. Whoa. Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, don't mind me. That didn't really seem that fast. I don't know if I'm actually, like, respawning both. Oh, but I don't get a choice. Because once I get to that side, I can't come back. Why don't you guys shine for me? That'd be super cool, okay? Nuggies. Nuggies. Do you think he's going to have a complex trying to be like our fire Pokemon that's going to go out there and fight a bunch of dudes and he's already named after something that's like his cousin that we ate? Or is that just me? Like, I don't know if you feel guilty right now, Telly, or not, but you probably should feel guilty. Just a little bit. Not supposed to say that part out loud. Those are the parts I always say out loud. I feel like that's a big part of my job, is to think and say the things that most people won't say out loud, but I say it out loud. And then throw up my hands afterwards like, I don't know. I mean, chickens do eat their own eggs sometimes. Whoa. Kelly coming in with a dark animal fact. Oh, it's Hemo. Hemo. So they do eat their own, don't they? So it won't harm if you have some gifts. I love it. I saw the pink lettering and I'm used to seeing Telly Bear. That's a great joke, Hemo. I love it. Fuck. Yeah, so his name's Nuggies now. Like, it's straight up locked in. I wasn't convinced 100% before, like mostly convinced, but you guys have officially, like, fully convinced me. Now we just got to find a Nuggies. I really wish there was a connecting one over there so I could just like make a big square. Because I don't think I'm respawning like these guys for sure. Like as soon as I hop in this thing, I go far enough away. But the question is, when I'm here, am I creating enough distance from them? Because it wasn't enough lengthwise, but the verticality might give me like just an extra... No, see, I can literally see them where I'm at. Yeah, so at least not all of those guys are respawning. Unless this is 70 meters away, I don't know. No shiny though, no shiny. See how slow that calories are ticking down though? That was nuts when I was at 400 and I had like 10 seconds left. God damn it. That was wild. Those 4 stars are crazy. It's like Gumball got eaten alive in one frickin'... I just turned a corner and some Vanillites, like of all things, just murked him hard. That has never happened to Gumball before. Like, I get he's ice type, but he's a bulkster. Like, look at that. 500 health. Just, like, scratched him when they attacked him just now. See, that one looked yellow. There was, like, too much of his feet showing at a certain angle or something, man. His whole little thing looked yellow for a second. I don't... Because I had such a hard time finding the gold ball, I might have messed this one up. I don't think we're actually, like, efficiently doing this one. We're doing fairly well. Like, we're definitely respawning half of them. I'm just not convinced on the other half. And I'm not convinced I have enough time to do it effectively. But you never know. Maybe we'll get lucky on, like, the first 2 hops on this next one. Laugh my ass off, noms. Here, Nuggies, Nuggies, Nuggies. Dude, he doesn't want to come out because he thinks you guys are going to eat him. Guys need to convince him that we're not going to eat him, that it's just jokes, and we think it's a cute name, and he's going to be cherished. And when Charizard's done being a part of the team, he's next up. He's in line. And you can't deny that he's scared we're going to eat him when one of the last 2 messages sent is literally noms. So, the poor little guy's scared to come out. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. It's just a little chicken. He's scared. I'm trying to shiny hunt. Telly's over here talking about dinner. It definitely adds a new dynamic to shiny hunting. Like 800 hours of running back and forth on certain buildings or down certain alleyways or fast traveling or in the sewers or, you know, quickly fast traveling the same location over and over again. Like, this is new muscle memory for me. Like, the places you end up hunting in these little distortions or hyperspace holes or whatever, it's different. It's definitely adding a different dynamic, even for the shiny hunt. You could still do a lot of the same methods. Like, one of the reasons why I said I don't think I have I didn't set it up enough to have enough time is instead of doing this way, I could legit, if I had enough time for them to respawn, I could kill an entire little group of them and let them all and then I auto save or save right before they come back, and then I just refresh that, and it essentially just re-rolls every time I load into the game. It re-rolls if they're shiny or not, and then I'm not wasting time. But you know, like in game, I ordered some fried chicken. All that food mentions got me hungry. That's hilarious. Yeah, so we're having chicken tenders for dinner, Telly Bear, because I feel like that's on the menu. We could do that. Well, I don't know if that would prove it. Like, if you were scared someone was going to eat you, and they're like, nah, dude, don't worry about it. See, I already got other food of that same type I'm eating. Like, I got human thigh chunks I'm already eating. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm not going to eat you. I don't know if that would make me feel better or worse. I think that would, like, concrete that there is a chance or some period in time this guy's going to eat me. Because I'm watching him eat something that is me. So I don't know. I was initially going to say, I feel like by us ordering food, we're proving to Nuggies that we're not going to eat him. It's a fire chicken. It's basically cooked. Yeah, this thing's cooked. For sure. I honestly thought that was kind of going to be maybe one of the names that like popped out initially as something to do with like burnt or cooked chicken. Nuggies is perfect chicken jockey. Yeah. Like what? We're eating a chicken jockey? Or we are the chicken jockey because we're shiny hunting a chicken? Riding Blaziken would be weird. Let's just put it that way because it's a very humanoid chicken. Hey! Oh my god. Because he was next to the alpha, he looked more yellow? Okay, so now we can actually test it. If that alpha goes away, then we know we're respawning those guys. We are, in fact, respawning them. Cool. We could probably be faster about it. And then just go see if we have a shiny. We'll do that for a minute. Sorry, I'm sure it's not the most enjoyable visual experience for you guys, but... It's getting a little crazy. It's getting crazy in here, y'all. Alright, I'll do like 5 more. Because it's pretty crazy. I spent hours spinning in circles to evolve a Pokemon. It's fine. Yeah. That's a good point. I appreciate that, that realization, whatever you want to call it. Remembering what it's like for most Pokemon trainers. Alright, what time are we at? Dude, that spent like no time. And also didn't get us any shinies. But it's cool that I'm not really spending time because it's like happening so fast. It's almost like there's a pause on the timer. Like there's no way that was 12 seconds. Only 12 seconds. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to do it for a full minute. Or till my clock says the next minute. And watch that extra little bit that I run to the edge is actually what like despawns them, and I'm not respawning them right now. LOL facts, they'll probably patch it. I don't know. I thought that about... There is a cafe where it has a very similar mechanism, and they haven't patched it. I think there's a certain amount of... They just accepted that the way shinies work in memory, that there's certain places like this that you can kind of do this. Maybe patch the whole time thing, because it does seem like it's... There's something up with the time not being able to move up. Like 98? Yeah, it's not able to count down while I move back and forth. But maybe time is literally stopped as I teleport. It just has to like show me, so it takes longer than what's actually happening. I don't know. Like for the little camera to move back and forth. Alright, we'll do like 5 more and we'll go check. You chickens! What's your deal? Nuggies, we're gonna cherish you. We're gonna baste you in a sauce first. Let you marinate. It's gonna be great, dude. I mean, we're gonna give you a mint and all the IVs and EVs, and we're gonna give you all the right moves. We'll put you on the team. Give you an item to hold. It was a joke, dude. We're not gonna eat you. Yeah, what kind of fried chicken you get? Local place? KFC? Popeyes? Local place? Ah, some of those are the best, man. Family run, I think. Oh, yeah. See, that's what's up. Grandma's recipe. Their grandma, obviously, but you know what I'm saying. Those are the good ones. She's taken years to perfect that recipe. And she's not some creepy guy in a full white suit that calls himself the Colonel. That's the key there. I probably should have checked if there was a shiny before reloading. I just noticed the time. But, you know, sometimes you live and sometimes you learn. And other times you just restart and don't learn and don't think about it. It just happens. What Nose called me. I assume he got off work and was seeing if he wanted to hang out and stuff. I'm like, bro, I'm live. Come hang out. Live. So we'll see what's up. Usually it means this girl is busy. Yeah, it's a really good one. The chicken they use is also large in size. Oh, nice. So you get big pieces and they're freaking juicy, you bet. I didn't want to take too much time to reply or text like while I was live, so I literally just said, sorry bro, I'm live. and he didn't respond. Oh yeah, we're doing the fasty fast thing. Travel, fasty fast, travel. Schwink. Schwink. Bro, just got like all the calls in the world, and I tried to already turn my phone on silent. There it goes. I guess I hit it twice or something there. Yo, Wicked, you still here, man? How you been? Did you have a good day yesterday? Good day today? You still playing Arceus? I kind of assumed by the Mr. Mime. Or Mime Jr. Large chicken is awesome. Yeah, because a lot of times the large chicken, it's juicier. It's harder for them to cook it without undercooking it or overcooking it. But if they do it right, oh, it's so juicy. Facts. Come on, little shiny nuggies. I want some shiny nuggy in my life, please. Food is life. Facts. Hashtag facts. Good food is the purpose of existence. Yo. The first thing I wanted to be was a chef. So I was like in extra cooking classes and worked in a lot of kitchens when I was younger, including a 4-star where I was a sous chef for a little bit. We won like a cooking competition for the class I was taking, state comp we won. And I was all about it. And then for a while it just became a hobby because I realized I didn't want to work like 60, 80 hours and barely get crap pay and stuff. So I ended up swapping up, but I still consider it kind of one of my hobbies to just once in a while. I haven't done it in a while, but once in a while just make like a really good dish, like high end. It's so nice. Yo, well, we got 4 viewers here. I know Wicked and Telly are probably going to just be crickets because they know what to expect. But we're going to do our daily opening of our Pops Marvel Advent/Christmas countdown calendar. Or what I have started to dub... Oh, wait, before I close it. Shiny Litten check, y'all. Shiny Litten down below. Down below, we ready? 3, 2, 1. Shiny Litten. Nope, that is not a Shiny Litten. That is not at all. Not at all. Alright. Anyway, let's get to it. Let me swap to the desktop cam. Alright, guys. Daily dose of disappointment. Inbound. We are on the 12th. Dude, this is going to tear. This whole thing is going to be like just falling apart by this point. I would really like if they just even perforated these edges like for real. Okay, I tried hard. I don't want to say it, guys, but it feels like another box. It feels like another box. They gave us 1 pop. We already have 1 empty box. 2 if you count the pin and the we're gonna go through it. Oh wow, look guys. We got an empty box. Yay! So now let me scoot in. So now we have got 2 boxes. 2 boxes. And a box. So we're getting our tree built, right? So we'll just start from the top. We got a Groot. We got a Thor. We got a She-Hulk, which I thought she was super cute yesterday, so I have her on my desk. But we have a She-Hulk. We got an Iron Man. Oops, sorry. An Iron Man. And 3 empty holes. I already had 1 empty hole. And they gave me a second box for 2 things. And then they also gave me a keychain for one of the days. Keychain. And a pin in case I wanted to wear one on my shirt. And then also a present, a little baby present, and a little baby tree. So I guess if we put like the present and the tree in there, which it has a little knob on it, so it doesn't fit in there. It has to either lean sideways or like hang out the back a little bit. But yeah, let me see if I can tilt it just a little bit. But there we go, guys. Still one empty slot and 2 empty boxes. Yay. Daily dose of disappointment. Oh my god, no, please no. At least 2 in the same one this time. Oh my god, yay, it's something. Yeah. Here's a monthly toy countdown. We'll put empty boxes in the box for you to open and get empty boxes to take out of the now empty advent calendar box. Emptiness for the win. 100%. Whoo, man. Yeah, man, how did they ever greenlight this product? Like, why? Every prior year is legit full toy each day. Yeah, let me just grab some reminders real quick. Like, this is either last year or the year before. I think last year we had Marvel, but they're very similar, just Marvel ones. But so like, here was one day, a full Superman gingerbread. He's kind of burned from, you know, going too fast because he's a gingerbread, and he even came with a little mount. So that was literally one day. And then another day we got a Wonder Woman, and she is like covered. Hold on. She is like covered in like glitter or whatever. So she has like a rough kind of feel, not like rough, but like a grippy feel. She just feels better. She feels higher end. And then, or this Harley Quinn. She's also covered in like the glitter stuff that gives a different feel. Every day was one of these last time. Every day. And instead I'm opening boxes on top of boxes on top of boxes. This shit is crazy. Right? What the hell? I'd say capitalism, because that's what everybody blames at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one of my first responses in a similar kind of thought process as fashion was, oh, well, I guess they're just money hungry now. I don't know. But yeah, there's our daily dose of disappointment. Is everybody disappointed? Properly disappointed? Because I know I am. That was stupendous, to say the least, guys. They really put the stupid in stupendous. I just made that up, but I don't think it works, but it sounded good in my head. Didn't expect more boxes. Sad that something that should be joyous is instead used to scam people. Yeah, I think that's where Telly really is upset, is like she got them as gifts for us, and she got myself and my dad one because we both are kind of collectors and it's kind of fun. So she got both my dad and I one. So every time I open one and I'm let down, she totally thinks of what is he thinking, and he has some high-end collectibles and stuff, so it's just like for him to get a box 3 days in a row, like... She made a joke the other day. She's like, Scott's probably gonna, my dad is probably gonna feel that it's like a gag gift or something. It looks cool in theory. On the box, it looked cool. I'm like, oh, I get to make a Christmas tree and put the little guys in it. So I was kind of thinking that, like, I don't know, I'd at least get a lot of the pops, or it'd be like, they give me 2 pops and then I get a box to store the 2 pops in. But I'm like, the last 5 days, I've gotten 1 box, or like 1 little pop, and otherwise it's been boxes. It's upsetting. Alright, actually on this reload, I am Lurk BRB. Sounds good. I actually have to use the restroom real quick. I drank that monster too fast, so I will be back in 2 minutes, y'all. All right. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm back. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Everybody have a good Friday or Saturday morning, depending on the time of day it is for you. Place in the world you're at, I mean. All right. We're gonna find this fucking shiny nuggies. I know it. I know it. Soon. Very soon. Be part of our society, turn to caffeine addiction, drink some coffee instead. You're gonna stream? Okay. I'm a stream, brother. I'll stay on your page though. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, have a good stream. Good luck with your Nuzlocke. Be part of our society? Oh yeah, I am a huge coffee drinker. I actually had like 4 or 5 cups this morning. Because it's Friday, I was kind of swapping a monster a little bit, but I eventually I can only do like 1, maybe. Anyway, I get sick of it, so I end up swapping back to coffee. I guess what I'm saying is I'm, you know, a part of multiple societies. Ayo, come on, shiny. Nope. We're gonna do the back and forth thing for a little bit. I don't know if it works, so maybe we're gonna do this. Can I roll? I can. I was scared I was gonna fall off. Okay, go back. I'm back. And then roll. Roll back. Press A. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I stopped drinking fully black coffee. Ah! I drink iced caramel macchiato before it changed. Oh, yeah? Still coffee. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I do enjoy both. I'm actually in kind of a coffee creamer phase right now. After being pretty much only black coffee for 3 or 4 years. Before that, I was sugar and black for like almost 10. Like that was my thing for a minute. I gotta change into a t-shirt soon. It's getting hot in my office. It's cold all day, and then once I actually start gaming and I'm sitting in here and huffing and puffing for hours, it warms up. Alright, reload. Alright, just 2 seconds while I throw on a t-shirt. Let's find this shiny nuggies. I know it's coming up. Black coffee kind of kills the taste buds. Yeah. And, you know, sometimes, depending on the coffee or what else you got going on, it can definitely amplify your breath. Just put it that way. Nothing there. Let's keep on rolling. And one quick look. No shinies. We'll do a back and forth thing. Yeah, I am really enjoying the DLC in this game so far. I really enjoy kind of the story about it. I think kind of the colors, the Pokemon being harder. You can still shiny hunt. Donuts are far easier to make than sandwiches, and it's a lot of a similar mechanism. Apparently they opened up some shiny hunting mechanism to do with legendaries. So at some point, actually maybe we just continue on with this and I continue the story, because there might be a point where I do hit a point where I can shiny hunt legendaries. And I have that fire donut. We could potentially, like, I don't know, shiny hunt. I don't know. I'd probably have to look it up once I hit that point. I'd hate wasting a donut on something static. Because right now everything is static shiny locked. Or shiny locked, not static. And so I don't know if I would trust which ones weren't or are. I guess if something was in here and I could walk away from it, or some form of seeing it change levels or from male to female, I think that might help. I also like the characters being almost adults, because I'm honestly sick of seeing everyone look like a child. Yeah, it's definitely interesting that they have gone this long with staying with that part of the story. Especially with all the things you have to doing in Scarlet and Violet. And same thing with this one. I think they say, they still are very vague, but they say you're around. You look to be around the age of 15 or something. But essentially we're supposed to be around 15. But yeah, I didn't know how I was going to feel about the battling, and I do really enjoy it. There's times where it's kind of sometimes annoying, and it definitely doesn't feel as competitive, like playing PvP, as any game prior, like Violet and any of the other games do. But it's still cool. I still have fun going to playing PvP. I have a laugh here and there when you kind of wipe like 3 guys at once or something. But I would just call it different. I don't know if they'll stick to it. I could see it being a Legends battle style, and then regular Pokemon blank is, you know, the normal gens, the normal games. And they keep the turn-based. But it was even kind of nice going from this to Scarlet and Violet, and kind of getting to see the differences, like refreshing my memory of the differences. All right, hold on real quick while I get us some new music. I know you said you were newer to Pokemon, but what are some of your favorites so far, Hemo? See, it has so much potential from the way it is. It looks like it's going to be a step to pave the way for next game, Pokemon Generations playstyle. Yeah, I kind of question that, because Arceus did come out before Scarlet and Violet, so a lot of people questioned if they were going to alter the style of Scarlet and Violet. And granted, it's definitely still different than anything else. Like, I think the auto battling came from kind of Arceus or a Legends game. But I have a feeling new Pokemon generations, like Generation 10, right? Like an actual, say, Pokemon, you know, whatever it is, the name, like the Scarlet and Violet, something like that, but the next one. I think they'll stay to the turn-based, because there's things like no abilities in this one. There's a lot of things like no PP, because it's like time-based now. So there are like some aspects that are huge parts into being able to kind of strategize and even making some Pokemon worth using, or even literally just their abilities. And that's null and void in this one. So there are a lot of Pokemon I find not even using because of the way they don't have enough speed and their ability doesn't help them out. So I have a feeling that that Generation 10 will be very similar to like Violet. I think they may pull some stuff from auto battling or different things from this one. But when you're actually fighting a Pokemon or fighting a trainer, I think it's going to act more like Violet than it does this game. Sometimes it's a joke. Alright, I think that's long enough. We're gonna go and check real quick. The acidity in the coffee is what kills the taste buds. That kind of makes sense. I can see that. I definitely, most people think that like darker coffee has more acidity, but it's actually the medium or the lighter coffees have more acidity. And I learned that the hard way with like my stomach, trying to figure that out. And so we actually do a lot of dark roasts because of that. It has less, it's softer on your stomach. Come on, shiny, come on, shiny, come on, shiny. That's a shiny, you guys. Nuggies is here. Nuggies is here. Look at little Nuggies. Woo woo. Nuggy, 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 nuggies. Depends on the roasting and also the origin. I've heard that as well, yeah. We do a lot of Colombian. Dark. I should have said that. That was a good call. Good shout out. Yeah, we'll do Lux. Wipe him out. We're gonna save here just in case he doesn't catch. Come on, Nuggies. Yay, we got a shiny, y'all. We can move on with our lives. Second shiny of the game. And a shiny Blaziken is never something that you're going to be upset about. Any shiny starter. Yeah. Woot woot. Celebration, chat. Celebration. That is exciting. I was straight up like, this might be the last one. I think we're going to bail after this, but I was thinking it and hadn't said it yet, just so we could move on and not sit here be too idle here. And then boom. All right. Before I forget, let's check the summary. Nuggies. Am I just spelling it regular, or are we doing like all caps? Any fun spellings, or just straight Nuggies? And also, any guesses on his nature? I'm thinking timid. I like guessing sassy a lot. It's been my word of the week, but I'm gonna go timid. I think he'd be timid. Oops. Adamant. Okay. I'd be down with that. I would so be down with that. Yeah, he's going to get a red one. Yeah, he's going to get a red. Well, I don't know. He might get a blue for now. We'll see what's up. He's a Blaziken. And he is lonely. Aw. You're not lonely anymore, buddy. You're part of the gang. We got you. You're part of the team now, pal. We're going to make him adamant, though. Oh, boxes. Oh, oops. I do that too often, man. hit the wrong button. And it just sent all those guys back. Forgot that nature exists. Yikes. Yeah. He lonely. Just makes you sad. I don't know if I have any adamant. I do. Alright. Oh, I didn't grab him. Come on, dude. Get your shit together, streamer. We're gonna put Charizard back. I got mixed feelings on Charizard. I got lucky in Violet, and he's level 100, and he's a homie, and I went and shiny, searched for a shiny in Violet for him, and I caught him in the first, like, 5 minutes. He was my lucky guy. Ah, I keep trying to use it in here. Let's just leave. I'm over this. I got 11. It's going to end soon. I'm so ready to level people up. Let's go. Okay, thank you, Hoopa, for your service. Maybe that's why it's called Lonely. Could be the case, right? And it's like his attack is up, but his defense is down. I could see the philosophical thinking behind that, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah, we're gonna satchel this up. How many of these do you want? 61? Go, Heatran. You got it, dude. Hell yeah. And then we'll give the rest to him. Oh, that's amazing. Go, Nuggies. Nuggies is learning all kinds of new moves. And now we're going to give the last 23. Boom! Right off the bat, guys. We've had him 2 minutes and he's level 100. I tried to tell him we were going to marinate him, and I think he took it the wrong way. You know what I mean, guys? Yay! All right, Nuggies evolution. Nuggies evolution. Here we go. Here we go. Hey yo, Kambuskin. Kambuskin. Alright. Now he's gonna evolve again. I debated on keeping him just a little Torchic. He was pretty cute, but we could use some help on the team. I could use some fighting fire. Blaziken. And change his moves real quick and we'll be ready to go. Brave Bird. Dope. Flare Bits. Oh, these are all moves that like take damage though. Here we go. Blaze Kick. Yeah. Oh, and I'd rather do Bounce than Brave Bird. Also take some damage. Maybe not. I don't think it's bad in this game, but in Violet, man. It takes so much. Power Up Punch. Power Up Punch and Aerial Ace are both good ones too because they strike really quick. I already have so many people with Shadow Claw. He knows Earthquake? Yo. Oh, and Poison Jab would probably be better because then I actually have coverage against Fairy, which I'm weak to. Hadouken. Yeah, thank you. I knew I was saying something that sounded like it and that it always reminded me of that, but I could not actually put my finger on the real way to say what I was trying to say. So thank you for accomplishing that for me and saying that. It's like you read my mind aloud. So yeah, I've always, whenever I read Kambuskins, I always think of Hadouken. Hadouken! See, there we go. If I just hinted something enough, it just like, you know, like creates a spark in somebody else's brain and then they provide the answer that I was looking without having to like seem stupid and say it aloud. Like, I'm saying something really close to something else, but I can't remember what it is. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do I don't think I actually... Is there a mega for... What's his face? Blaziken? I can't remember, yo. I know I haven't seen one yet, but I want to say that was one of the ones from the old game. I just often mix up the Dynamax with the Megas when I have it in my head. Kamehama. Kamehameha. I guess we could go catch these rocks that I don't have yet. Oh, no, we gotta make donuts. We gotta make donuts. And we haven't taken him out. We could at least take him out of the ball and take a look. You guys ready to see Nuggies? Ooh-wee. Probably should have taken him out of the ball before I evolved him. Sorry about that, guys. Love it. Street Fighters. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say it was. I was trying to debate between Street Fighters and Tekken. Kame-ume-u. Is that it? I'm reading it how I spell it, so maybe. Lucario actually does Hadouken. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He does. And he, like, makes his hands with it and stuff, too, huh? Oh, speaking of... Oh, I don't think I have it yet. That's right. What's-Her-Face has it, but I'm going to get it soon. At some point in the stream, I'm going to be sharing Shiny Lucario Mega Z. Mega Lucario Z Shiny. But I don't have it yet. But I know I'm going to get it. They gave me all the other ones. Donuts. Nice. Kamehameha. I honestly don't know any of the references you guys are talking about. I knew the Hadouken. I don't know if you guys are saying his name or something else he says or the name of the move. I'm just saying words aloud at this point, to be frank with y'all. But I'm not against it, so if you guys really wanted to mess with the streamer, you could just start putting random things in there and I just read it aloud. Like Ron Burgundy style, you know what I'm saying? Just reading what's on the teleprompter aloud. It's the line right before the Hadouken. Purple soda. Was that it saying it aloud so I say it aloud? Well, you win. The way people would actually go insane because you don't know any of this. Yeah, I couldn't remember that. I definitely remember the Hadouken, and I knew that when I said Kabuskin, I knew I was phrasing it next to something, but I couldn't quite put my finger on exactly what. And after that, you guys lost me. I don't remember what he did beforehand. I don't remember the line. The movie title. Oh my god, I thought I was over it. There's there. Oh, Purple Soda is the okay. The movie title. I don't care. You're fine. Yeah, just keep sending stuff so that it's not in the video anymore. So my VOD doesn't have that like up in it for long, which you did, so that was perfect. We're just out here making donuts. Thanks, Ansha and Hoopa. You guys are great. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, it's like the bully or the older brother or something throws it. The I don't know. Guys, I'm trying to make donuts here, okay? That was my excuse, so I don't have to feel stupid anymore. People would legit be upset that I didn't know this. There you go. I'm trying. Ansha's doing the real work. I'm just like throwing ingredients at her and watching her do magic. But you gotta shout it when you throw it. Yeah, I remember that. Purple soda! He throws it like right at him hard, right? The gal? Oh, it's a chick? I'm all lost then. They really would be, yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm glad you guys knew what you were talking about amongst yourselves. Now I'm going to have to watch. I'm going to be Googling stuff. I mean, I knew Hadouken. Doesn't that count for anything? I feel like that counts for a little bit, right? Teensy Power. I don't like using all my berries. Is that weird? I kind of just end up like making sure I have one left of each. You know how people take a water bottle and be like, oh, water. You're saying, oh, see-through liquid I can drink right now. See-through liquid I can drink right now. Yeah, exactly. People take a water bottle and be like, oh, water. That's exactly right, dude. Level boost plus 10. I haven't even really been paying attention to the ones I've been making. So I don't know what I still need. I saw one that had teensy power. And I'm pretty sure I've been making nothing but 4 stars. So I probably need to make a couple 2 and 3. Yeah, like, I mean, that'd be good for a boss fight, I guess. Maybe we go see a new Mega, guys. We haven't done that in a minute. Let's go figure out a new Mega. Yeah, we're going to do that. 17? Dope. And actually, we're going to make a 3-star. Yeah. LOL account, see-through liquid I can drink, LOL. Doesn't even know Dragon Ball Z. Not enough to remember that reference. I watched a lot in high school at my buddy's house after school a lot. But we were also like gaming during it often. So like I know main plot points. Like if you read the Cliff Notes, you know? But like, come on. I mean, other than fighting games, if we're talking any old school games, I'm generally up with... I guess I instantly went towards mostly Nintendo games that I thought of right away. Zelda, Pokemon, all the Marios. Good amount of Elden Ring. Any of the Elder Scrolls. I don't know how many I need. Let's just make a 2-star because it only takes 3. Some of these berries are OP, man. You guys are great. I'm at least happy you guys are vibing with your shock for and disdain for my lack of references. That's all that matters, is that chat's getting along, you know? The streamer's here for you guys' entertainment. And if part of that entertainment is shaking your head at me for not knowing stuff, I'm with it. I'm with it. Because if anything, you're more engaged now trying to go, do you know about this? This is what this is. Do you guys know? I'm making this up on the spot, so if you don't believe it, there's a reason why. You can actually play Dragon Ball on the Switch too. Oh yeah, I totally didn't even think about the games. And one of our friends plays the mobile game pretty often too. Yeah, I ended up... When a couple of my friends were big into the Dragon Ball Z mobile, I was playing Marvel Strike Force heavy. Running a top 80 alliance and stuff. Oh, that's another. Marvel, MCU, or a good amount of the comics. So much about the games related to that. I know all that stuff. Dragon Ball is definitely one of my slacking. And then wasn't... weren't those games on like the Genesis or something to start? Like when we were younger? Or was it a PlayStation one? Because until I was like in high school was the first time I had a PlayStation, a PS2. And that I never had an Xbox. I had a 360 after the PS2. But like pretty much pre 2003, I was mainly Nintendo based. The new one, the really good one. PS1, I think. Okay, I was questioning if it was Sega or PS1. Not Dragon Ball. I was thinking, what was it, Tekken? The Hadouken. Or Street Fighter, that's what I meant. I knew it was Tekken, and then I went, no, I thought it was Street Fighter. It was corrected to Tekken. Street Fighter, I also do remember playing the arcade, now that I say that. I know, I said it wrong. You're welcome. You got another one. You're welcome. I'm just over here trying to make donuts, guys. I don't know about your hibby-hobby stuff you people be talking about. I almost said youngin', but I don't think either of you are youngins. So, so yeah. Look, Ansha's happy with me, guys. Can't that be enough? Ansha's happy. She's clapping. She's happy with me. Banana. No, but anyway, what I said, you guys just heard me wrong, wasn't what was Street Fighters on, like console-wise? Because I remember the arcades, but what consoles was it on? Do we know? Where's the police? Arrest this man. I'm cool with that. Send him on over. He doesn't know Street Fighter or Dragon Ball. Send him over. Still are. Yeah, I meant when we were growing up. I know there's still games being made. Jesus. We're going to move on. Why don't you guys change the subject? Help a brother out, okay? Instead of embarrassing me more, why don't you, instead of finding more holes about my knowledge in these two subjects, let's move on to another subject. Would you like to make another? I don't know. How many have I made by this point? You guys have me delirious. I think I made at least like 10, right? Do I check them in here? Yeah, I got a whole new donut thing. Okay. 16. Oh, guys. Guys. I'm trying. Laugh my ass off. I was just totally kidding. It's not on you guys to make new convo. That's on me. DDR Guitar Hero? Yeah. Which one do I prefer? Oh, I played a ton of Guitar Hero. There were so many parties where if you weren't on the beer pong table, you were playing Guitar Hero in the living room. You can only choose one to keep in history. The other is deleted from history. Whoa, I didn't finish reading the question. I'm going to make a lot of people mad deleting DDR from history. But I have to go selfish and go Guitar Hero. Most people did, LOL. You guys. Everything you say is valid. Everything you're saying is valid. I have no disagreements. Okay, so we made donuts. Okay. This is a Pokemon stream, not a Dragon Ball Z stream, guys. Or that game you guys called Tekken. That one was a joke. Everybody breathe. That one was a joke. I know that it's Soul Calibur. Is what we were talking about earlier with the Hadouken. I know that. Okay? I'm not lost. You guys learned me up. It's called Hello Kitty Adventures. I'm fully aware now. Guilty Gear. Yeah, it's the Metal Gear Solid was that game, right? That guy goes Hadouken as he's sneaking around places. Just kidding. I know it's Street Fighter. All right. Guys, lock in. Okay? Lock in. We never got the shiny puppy. I got kicked out of the place because I was blabbing. But we didn't get any new shiny sandwiches. Or donuts. God, I keep saying sandwiches. After so many years of making sandwiches. Yeah, we are not using this one. I wish I could like put a lock on one so I don't accidentally use it. Alpha Power level 2? In 5 minutes worth of time. This one's 6. We'll do this one. We'll do the Alpha Power. Get back to your donuts. Don't you? We're. That's valid. Oh, I closed this and never opened it back up. All right. Changing the sprite because we back to the puppy. We hunting puppies. More mad. People would be more mad if Guitar Hero was erased. For sure. For sure. I guess now that I think about it, it is probably more of a preferred game by most people. Ooh, look at Nuggies. Lamb! That was beautiful, Nuggies. Oh, it scared me, that evolution. I thought it was a shiny. I was so happy for a minute. For just a second. Alright, alright, alright. Heyo. Satchel. 4-star. Should do more drain punches. Dude. That drain punch didn't really save a whole lot. Okay. We don't really need to do this. What is it? Oh, I do need to catch this alpha. I mean, this is a legendary, and this little puppy is standing up to it. Like, these stats are nuts when they're alphaed in this area, man. That is wild. Okay. And let's flash cannon this. Good job. So we do have multiple puppy spawns this time, too. That's good hopes for puppies. Let's try and catch some quicker. Need to mark this off so we get the gold Pokeball quick. And can do shiny hunting for the rest of it. And I put Dream away, but Dream needs to be replaced. Or Gumball needs to be replaced by Dream. Okay. Nope, can't go down that way. Let's go this way. Can't go that way. Let's go this way. Leave me alone. Okay. And he actually just came out, but... Guys, I put Dream down again, and I don't know where he went. Did I do this earlier, too? Oh, maybe this is the same exact thing and I reloaded or something. I think that's the case. Yeah, that is exactly the case. Alright, so we're going to replace... I don't know, man. I know we got 2 fires, but we're just going to roll with it for now. Starledge is my favorite, and Nuggies is new, so... It is what it is. Sludge Wave, way better. No, thank you. Thank you, though. Let's go to the top. Still got to catch one more. We'll try from the roof. See if we can get an unaware. Oh, here's some puppies. These are easy to catch. Alright, caught one. And I didn't swap back to the other ball yet. Or the other box, I should have. Good job, Dream. He was deep in sleep and snoring loud. Never heard him snore once. I just screamed and woke everyone up. My cat scared... Oh, I missed the first message. My cat scared the shit out of me. I thought he was dying. He was deep in sleep and snoring loud. Never heard him snore once. I just screamed and woke him up. Oh, that's intense, dude. Straight up something crazy or something, and it's your cat snoring for super loud for the first time ever. Oh. Alright. These 4 stars just really are not feasible to shiny hunt in. Like, already I'm out of time. Okay, well, we got the gold ball. Let's save. Maybe we could figure a way out. Like, maybe I'm far enough away that... No, those guys are there already. I thought he was choking on something. Yeah, dude, straight up. He's all good, though. He just probably, like, looked at you like, what are you waking me up for? What the... I was having a nap. That was delightful. Well, I mean, we got the gold Pokeball. Another one where no shiny puppy, but it's okay. We need to, like, do a 2 or 3 star if we want a shiny hunt. The 4 stars just take so much energy. Like, I'm not even done getting to the ceiling and finding the gold, and we're out of time, you know? So, oh, tap tap. So let's see what else we got, and I think we're ready to let's go see a new Mega. I thought I had some. Are they situational? I guess we won't go see a new Mega. What? I don't have these guys. Another 4 star though, man. 4 stars are like a race. Yeah, Yuma, I appreciate you you hopping in or coming by, hanging out, and the follow and chilling as long as you have and chatting with us. It's been great. Good old time. Appreciate you doing that. I went the wrong way. For some reason I had it in my head it was the other one. So I like ran into autopilot towards the other one, and that's not it. This was actually, I should just go to 10 and go through the wild area to here. I think that's faster. Ugh. 5:56? Okay, so we pretty much get 6 minutes. Like, I don't... Split personality situation left my out. 1 second, I was like, no, no, please, please. And the other is, you don't fucking cat, I hate you. Our new target's name needs changed. Oh my gosh, it does, Telly. Good call. Do we have, like, are you going to say that and provide me a name? Or are you just going to say it? And honestly, before you guys come up with a name, we're not really shiny hunting him. Nuggies too. Always a pressure watching good content. Always a pleasure watching good content. Well, hey, I appreciate that. I'm a fairly new streamer. Today's like day 8, so I appreciate that. Definitely kind of still finding my flow and finding my vibe, you know? So anyone willing to hang out for longer than just stop by and they're right back out, I appreciate. And you've been great to talk to, providing good convo to the chat. Why did he look darker? He looked, not him, he's in the shadow, but this one, he looked darker for a second. Alright, so catch 6 species, pick up sparkling items, destroy Pokeballs. I got 2 Pokeballs right off the bat. Let's see if we can catch a Larvitar. Nope. What about that one? Or this one? Or that one? Or this one? We got one. We didn't need 4, but we got one. Okay, cool. Most of them popped out. Let's go here. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. So far it's a Shink and a Donzo. Nice. Yeah, how far are you in Violet? If you answered earlier, I didn't remember seeing. I assume you're fairly far if you're catching shinies. But I also like find myself shiny hunting in the first gym badge for some reason, sitting there for 5 hours. You guys make a lot of noise. Whoa. I don't know how much of that you guys could hear, but they made so much noise. Especially like the whole pack. It just sounded like a bunch of rocks falling constantly. Oh, good call, babe. Thank you. Bam! Oh, I should catch one of these. Forgot that's what I'm doing. I'm just ready over here defeating people. Alright, we got one. Go away. Shadow Edge. Get back into ball. Noticed it. I did fumble a shiny Pyroar. Oh. Been there, man. Especially in Violet. In the Safari Zone, man, I would miss them all the time. I noticed at the edge as it was disappearing into render distance. Oh, dude. I did that with my first shiny Riolu. I was like running around the mass outbreak and it was like just turning to nighttime. And so they like a lot of the grass and stuff kind of had that lighter green look. And it was literally like I was rolling one way and looking the other way. And by the time it triggered in my head that he was a shiny Riolu, not a bush, I was like just hitting that distance. The other night on stream, I was shiny hunting in Violet, or in the DLC in Scarlet, shiny Poplio. And I found one, and then he swam underwater instantly. But luckily I had saved, so it just took a few resets and I was able to do it. So I wonder if the different evolutions have to count as a different species, because there's not enough Pokemon here. And then we need a Pupitar. It would really make this so much faster if you guys just went in the ball and I didn't have to defeat you first. Dude, he's still popped out? This is fucking annoying. Oh, maybe it didn't, because it did go to 5. But I'm out of time. No, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, we don't have time, and you hit the wrong guy. Hit him. Okay, we got it. Now we just gotta find the ball. And I'm gonna save here so that I can find it and go straight to it, and we're good. I do have a Lucario outbreak active. I'm gonna attempt it. Nice. Good luck, man. Shiny Lucarios are pretty sweet. I have a shiny alpha in this game that I cannot wait to try and put the shiny Mega Lucario Z on. Hey, there it is. Oh man, are we gonna make it? Come on, Greninja, you're fast. Yes, we did it with 9 seconds to go. Or 9 calories. That was pretty much like 2 seconds. Yeah, hell yeah, Hemo. I wish you luck with that Lucario. I hope you find one and quick. Uh-oh. Dot, 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 dot. Did you find one right away? You roll up and there did? Yeah? You rolled up and there was one? Dude, you got shiny luck up the woozah tonight, bud. No fucking joke. That's wild, dude. I love those. When you show up to a mass outbreak, there's just one there, or you don't even like notice the mass outbreak or recognize it's there, and you roll by and like there's a shiny just chilling. So awesome. Well, yeah, dude, congrats for you. That is super kick-ass. Let's I knew this was the case. Let's organize our box real quick. Not much, just a little bit. We're gonna dump these guys at the end. We're gonna keep our box over there, so these guys stop collecting, and we're gonna get rid of the ones we don't need. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised to be... because I probably just drained my luck with this one. I mean, yeah, dude, that's some good luck. I hope the first part doesn't happen. That you don't get hit by a truck, bro. All right, we're gonna re-roll. Once we get to a bench, I'm in like a back alley. Yeah, that's insane luck, dude. I'm kind of still in shock for you. Like, I'm still processing that you said there's a Lucario outbreak that you're gonna go work on, and you already caught something. Hell yeah, you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? He could be great too, especially against the. Oh, I forget because he is fighting. Does he lose his fairy weakness with the steel, or does he still have it because of the fighting? I can't remember. But either way, he just has such great typing matchups for sure. I've used Lucario on several playthroughs. It's my son's one. I was going to say my son's favorite Pokemon, but I have to be very clear because he's always very clear with me. It is one of his favorites. One of his favorites. What the hell is that? We're playing Guess That Pokemon. I don't know what that is. I guess we're going to go find out. Yeah, we're going to find out. Hey, bud, don't run. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do nothing to you, dude. It's all good. Also, I'm underleveled. Oh, yeah. There's that. There's that. I find myself... Oh, speaking of... Oh, no. Yeah, I gave Blaziken. Okay. I find myself often that way. Especially lately when like I have to remember to give them XP candies. Like all this work I'm doing, they're not getting any levels from it. Any XP from it. Or I normally just get XP from every Pokemon I defeat. Like all of it. And I'm not getting anything. But I'm picking up tons of XP candies that then I'm supposed to give to them. And as you've already seen several times, I forget. Sorry. Come on, Hoopa. Throw them hoops. We got this. Oh, this one's a tiny sewer one. I don't like these ones. Hey, bud. You're a Zangoose. That's what you are. Ugh. Everything in here has such a crap fucking catch rate as well because they're all so high level. Where did you go for that? Oh, here's an alpha one, huh? Dude. Okay. So over the alphas. Just do it, Chongchu. Dude. You bully. No, he's not good either. We should do this. Get up there. Dude. This fucking Zangoose. He's way overpowered. It's ridiculous. I just wanted to get the Pokeball and I was going to run. They were going to be in the ball. They wouldn't get hurt. I heal as soon as I get out of this. But now I literally got wasted revive. That Alpha Zangoose is way too overpowered. Guy needs to lay off the roids, man. It's noticeable now. Just leave me alone. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. I thought I did. Did I only do 2? Oh yeah, Zangoose and... Okay, so there's another one over here. Oh, Bunnery. Aren't you guys adorable after I was dealing with those jerk-offs? You guys are adorbs. Yeah, there was some big old meanies out there. They were annoying. Yeah, don't sweat it. We're okay. We won't hurt you. Blam! Kablooey! Smash! Hell yeah. Now I just need to catch one more. Which is going to be a Zangoose, just because I want to wipe him. Oh, and I gotta go visit the shady guy in the alleyway. Gotta buy some shady things from the shady guy in the alleyway. Can only imagine how long I've been at max. Everything hummus plus raspberries is not good. I don't know why I tried it. Yeah, that, when I read the word hummus as I was reading the rest, I instantly was like, I hope she's not offering hummus, because I don't want any of that with the fruit she gave me. Alright, let's find this gold Pokeball. And let's wipe some more fucking Zangoose, dude. I don't like the way that Alpha treated us. Acting like we ain't good. Trying to humiliate us on stream. Fucking jerks, dude. Hey, look at that. You know what? And you guys were a part of it. Yeah. You guys helped. Don't run. It's too late for that. I am eating your dreams now. You kind of look guilty by association. So, I'm sorry, but... Yeah. Oh, that feels so much better. These sewers are nice now. It's peaceful sewers. These are beautiful. Could take a nice stroll. Take our big ol' Alpha Gengar, shiny Alpha Gengar on a walk. It's delightful now. Don't worry, ladies. We're okay. We're not gonna bother you. We're just rolling through. We could shiny onto Zangoose. I really don't care, but we could. Like, about the Pokemon. It's a pretty cool shiny, but just more because we're here. What? I need to zoom in. Yo, I like can't even see. It like says it has it highlighted. What? There he is. And, oh yeah, see, he's blue. That's what I thought. That's pretty cool. Here, let me show you. Or actually, you guys will see it when I add it to the sprite. LOL, Dream Eater. Yeah, I was eating their dreams. They kind of killed mine in the beginning, too. Oh, yeah. Ooh, dressed with olive oil, too. That sounds delicious. We have these hippies, chickpea things. We eat them a lot with that. And, like, different vegetables. I just think the raspberry didn't mix with the like, I think we even have, like, red pepper hummus or something right now. I don't even think it's, like, regular hummus. Okay, so they loaded. I forgot what I was doing. So there's that. We're going to reload. But I wanted to see how long it takes the other ones to spawn. Like, did I really take that long to kill the other two? We could almost kill all four again and try and time it better. Thought it might be like cottage cheese, good with random stuff, not fruit. I'm having a brain stroke right now. Why are you having a brain stroke? What do you mean? What you mean? What you do? What your name is? Yeah, we're gonna do that actually. We got plenty of time. So we're gonna try, and actually we're not even gonna do that. Calm down, you guys. We're gonna see if we can get them all in one go through a couple bulldozes or something. I want to kill them all at the same time. Yeah, that was perfect. Good job, Heatran. Okay, so all four died. We're gonna save here just to be safe. But now we gotta wait like a minute. And it might even be better if we're like back here so we don't trigger them every time. Nah, F that. We're gonna trigger them every time. I don't care. They're all gonna spawn at the same time. And every like 15 seconds or so, I'll open the save again just so that we're getting closer and closer. Once they finally spawn, we'll reload that save and then count down until they spawn and then get us like to the point where when we load, they drop. We reload, they pop. You know what I'm saying. Alright, let's save again. Save again. If I was real smart, I could look up how long they drop. I think it's a minute, and I could kill them the moment they pop, hit a timer, like start a stopwatch, and then literally save the minute it hits a minute, but we're just going to time it out. Yeah, that's Telly Bear for you. She likes just like, maybe this will be good together. I've seen her eat pickles with a lot of weird things. Let's just put it that way. Not to like put you on blast, Telly Bear, but I've always respected your ingenuity. There's so few things you can add to it. Yeah. It's like salty things or something. Like there's definitely not even that, you know what I mean? It has to be salty, but it also has to be like blank or can't be sweet, I guess is a better way to say it. Then it has to be salty. Dude, what is it? 2 minutes for these Zangoos? Oh, that might have been perfect time. I hope it's not too late. Let's look to see what the level they... Oh, I stood up. I didn't mean to stand up. Let's see what levels they are. So we got a 120, a 120 male, a 118 female. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I timed it perfectly or wrong. So true. And crunchy or harder texture, soft is weird, aka raspberry flavor, and texture, we're too wrong with it. Oh yeah, you're selling it. Can I get some extra hummus with my raspberries, please? Oh, they're different. And where's the fourth one? Nope, okay. Yeah, this worked, guys. Like, literally perfect timing. Just off of luck. Or internal timing. Eggs and eggplants and olive oil and pickled cucumber. Are those things that you eat with hummus? I've never had cooked eggplant. Sounds crazy hard, to be honest. Or is that, like, the whole dish is what you're describing? Oh, we got an alpha. Yeah, because I don't believe I've ever had any of that with hummus. Sounds delicious, though. You guys are making me hungry. They're actually all mixed in a sandwich. Yo, that sounds delicious. Yeah, it does. We should order something or something, Telly. Now I'm getting hungry. I have to at least pop in a pizza. I don't know. I can do it on my next break. Already 4 hours? Holy cow. Time flies when you're having fun, yo. And it's only 6:30 my time. Like, I plan on streaming for a minute. As long as I stay awake and with as engaging as you guys are being right now in chat, like staying awake like this would be so easy. Okay. Reload. Clickety, clickety, clackety, clack. And I'm going to tappity tap too. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. It's interesting they moved over. Let me... Oh, because of his tail? Yeah, okay, so he's against the edge, just like the other ones were, but he's just, like, naturally positioned. Oops. Zangoose is just naturally positioned to the left because of his tail. Like, his image is just, yeah. LOL, don't say you guys are making me hungry. I'm doing the opposite. Oh yeah, leftover fried rice. Oh my god, that sounds so bomb. Telly made fucking some dank fried rice for lunch today, and yo, it was so good. Nice. I posted 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. But if it'll be 10 p.m. or so, I could do another round of posts. LOL. I'm talking like midnight at the earliest. I plan on getting off. It's Friday night, aka like another 5 to 6 hours easy. Yeah, Friday night. Hey, he's eating. Let him eat. You ask him questions later. Isn't he ordered the food, right? When we were talking about fried chicken. Thought he ordered food. Maybe it's just a joke. Yeah, bomb chicken. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know what place he ordered from. That's where I was like, we're ordering something. Like, we got to figure something out. It's only going to be a smaller level than his, but it's something. Yo, your fried rice, though. That's it. I have never been much of an enjoyer of the hard resets or soft resets, whatever. The resets. I like fast traveling. I like bench resets. I like the spawn and respawn by walking away. This one, my muscle memory just doesn't have it down. I haven't done it enough. Any Middle Eastern restaurant. Noms. Yeah, we have a... Fuck, I'm trying to think of the name of it, but we have one here. A pretty good one. What was that? I was clipped in the wall or something for a second. That's Mediterranean. Yeah, you literally are. You are becoming what you despise, Tallybear. So how about them? How about that local sports team, huh? They're doing great. Go local sports team. Whoa. Just wanted to roll. And look at the fourth one. Shawarma is also so good. Oh, dude, I've heard that. I've been wanting to try it. I have a gluten allergy, so I have some issues with some things, but actually a lot of different nationality foods are like easier to find things to eat than like bread-based ones, you know? Like American. Oh, he was just a little guy around that corner. That was cute. This is a little guy. I rolled and almost missed him because he's so small. I can't believe that timing. It's literally when I spawn in, they spawn. Like, the timing's perfect. Now just a shiny spawn, and we're going to be set. That'll be our third shiny of the stream. Come on, shiny Zangoose. Zangoose. Middle Eastern and Mexican food is the best I've tasted so far. Oh yeah, that's what's up. I love me some Mexican. And then I worked at a couple Italian restaurants, so Italian always kind of has like a warm spot in my heart. Like having some really good Italian food is just it hits the next level for sure. I've heard Middle Eastern food is really good. It's one of the spicier ones though, if I remember correctly. Not necessarily like on the mouth, but it just uses a lot of spices, like flavors. Zangoose, if you win shiny, this would be cool. Please and thank you, friend. I just want a little blue mongoose, please. We gonna get us a blue mongoose. I know it. I know it's coming up, y'all. I know it's coming up. And I heard, you know, not to bring up touchy feelings or anything, but the word on the street was that this mongoose knows how to Hadouken. I haven't seen it. Just saying. This guy's right out of Tekken. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hadouken. It won't. Sounds so much better than hummus. Yeah, why are you having hummus? Let's get some fried rice heated up. I mean, even his sandwich sounds better than fried rice, mainly because we had it for lunch. But like, and that sounds like that's new sounding, you know. But your fried rice sounds way better than hummus. Hadouken. Guys, it's because we haven't named him. Did I name him by, is Hadouken his name? Hadouken. I kind of like Hadouken. Yeah. Trying to move past, lol. Okay. Yeah, I know you guys are trying to move past it, but, you know, we're talking about food, and then I got quiet, so I figured if I made a Hadouken reference, you guys would jump on that and get engaged again. And oddly enough, both of you responded within a few seconds, so seemed to work. I don't know. We'll call it science, you know what I mean? You guys were part of a social experiment and you didn't know it. I'll get your consent slip signed later. Primal. I thought it was, you know, a U. Like, I don't even know. Shows how much I'm out of it. I don't even know how to spell Hadouken. Food make brain engage. I did mention food again, didn't I? Especially because I didn't read your message until later. I mean, I don't even know. I definitely want to see a new Mega. So it's like, how much is this shiny Mongoose really worth it compared to just going and getting a Mega? Like, we didn't even go out with that being our mission. I just randomly decided it. Hadouken. I'm in the middle of clearing the Elite Four with an overly leveled Sylveon. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Sylveon for the win. One of my favorite evolutions. I know she's the newest and all, but like, one of my faves. Especially her shiny, so clean. I love any of them that go blue. Any of them. I think that's the only reason why I even agreed to this Zangoose, is because he ends up turning blue. And it kind of feels like a waste of a sandwich to use it on the stupid sewers where they're tiny. Nice. I found some XP candies I gathered. Heck yeah, dude. That's the way to do it. Saves you so much time if you have them. Sometimes it's nice still going out and leveling them up and getting to know them and what moves work and stuff, but other times it's nice just to throw some candies at them, send them in, have them annihilate. I'm going to turn you into a steamroller. You just let them go in there, steamroll the Elite Four, put them on a trophy wall, and then you move on with your life, you know? You guys are not shiny. Get over it. Come back when you're shiny. I'm so dumb. Uh-oh. What do you do? Did you forget about a steel guy? Did you roll up there with your Sylveon against steel? Oh, supposed to heal? Yeah. Yeah. Been there, bud. Did you get full wiped, or... Because sometimes, man, if you're rolling on one person that's overleveled, and that person gets wiped, it's just so quick to snowball. And or if you don't have a max revive. Yeah, you have to restart. Yep, been there. It's good to save in between each one, too. I can't remember if you could do it in Violet, but you can do it in almost every other game. Like, as soon as you're done fighting the one before you walk into the next room, and or right before you talk to the next... I can't remember. And you may want to do something about... I thought one of them was a steel. She might have caused some issues for your Sylveon, but I can't remember. Maybe it was one of the gyms was steel. Dude, it all blurs. I literally played Arceus and then Scarlet after putting 800 games into this game, and now I'm back on this game, and I'm playing a Nuzlocke with my son in Brilliant Diamond. So it's like it's all merging. I have Quaquavel with fighting type moves, thankfully. Oh, okay. Yeah. You'd be good for steel then. Zangoose. I do not want you red. I want you blue. We got this. I can feel it. He's coming up soon. He's coming up real soon. Didn't even realize it was a counter to steel, to be honest. Or by the way. Yeah. Yeah, especially because a lot of the steel ones, they'll be like ground or rock with it, so even the water will do some good damage. I'm gonna resisting the steel is always good for water. And then it seems like if water, and isn't weak, like they're weak to just straight fire, then the fighting does a good amount also. Other than Lucario. He might be the only one that gives you trouble. Especially because I think he knows like Psy Strike. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing this. I'm shiny hunting. I got sidetracked. Come on, Hadoken. Here, shiny, shiny, shiny. This is Telly. Here, shiny, shiny, shiny. Here, shiny, shiny, shiny. My muscle memory just ain't there. I'm getting better, slowly, but slowly indeed. I can feel it. Hadoken is coming up soon. I can feel it. I can feel it in my blood. Feel it in my bones. I'm sick of seeing red ones, I'll tell you that much. And we haven't even been shiny on that long. I'm just so impatient when it comes to DLC. Like I wanna go get the other stuff. I wanna go get the megas. So many new things to shiny hunt. I wanna get out there and do more stuff. But no. We got this mongoose that I don't want for any other reason other than he turns blue and we're here and I don't have one yet. But it by no means is like he ain't making the team is what I'm getting at. But we ain't gonna tell him that. He's definitely gonna be in the decks. Still matters. Still important. But he just ain't a favorite. It's not like trying to freaking shiny hunt a Charmander for shiny Charizard or a shiny Dratini. That's all I'm saying. It isn't one of those. It's like it draws you in to keep hunting it. This one's like, if I get a blue one, that would be really cool so I don't have to be here anymore. Okay, thanks, game. We're getting closer. It's like we're inching closer to that shiny every time. Just little itty bitty little Just a little teensy bit closer. Teensy bit closer. Okay. After this next reset, I'm going to run for a quick bathroom break, and I'm going to go grab myself a bowl of that fried rice so that I could eat while I sit here mindlessly resetting for a blue mongoose inside a digital game. So, yeah. I said after the last one, I think after this one. Surprisingly, Gita is very weak compared to the Elite Four. Oh, the champion? Yeah, I felt like I walked through her, dude. Like the other, they actually put up a fight, and I just felt like I was like, excuse me, I'm going here, thank you. Not a problem at all, kind of thing. All right. I will be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll lock in. We'll hunt this shiny for probably another 15 or so minutes, and then I don't want to be too stagnant, so if we don't get it, we'll put a pin in it for later. There'll be other ones with Zangoose, you know, outbreaks or spawns, and we'll go try and find a new Mega or maybe a different shiny or something. But I will be back in 2 to 5 minutes. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. I am back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Quick little breaky poo. Do some fucking taps on this Litten. He's gonna be shiny one of these days, guys. He's gonna be shiny one of these days. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? All good. Found a Volcarona, and now I have a favorite bug type. Nice. Like a regular one or a shiny? Both are cool. Honestly, I can't think of a different bug I like more than Volcarona. I've never thought about my favorite bug type because I don't use them often. But I have used Volcarona in a couple games too. The only other one I can think of off the top of my head is I've used Scyther off and on. Oh, a shiny one? I don't know. I thought in certain areas they were fairly common. And I remember seeing the second evolution, or the first evolution, whatever, several times while doing the resets for spawns. Especially if, say, you ate like a fire. That's what I ate for a Litten. I saw multiple outbreaks for Volcarona's first evolution after eating a fire sandwich. And then as long as you roll the time backwards by an hour and not forward, your sandwich time doesn't get affected, and you'll re-roll just the outbreaks. And it doesn't even need to be a shiny sandwich, since I imagine you don't have Urpica. Like, I'm just talking just in case you're not in the know, just to give a quick help out. So, like, when I was doing it earlier this week, I would do... I think it's game 8. Yeah, game 8. So I was on this website. Depending on what I would want to spawn, I would just go to recipes, sandwich recipes, and pick the type, right? But say, you know, fire or ice, or I mean a bug, depending on what you're wanting. But then I'd go in here, and this one's the one that like gives you, you know, shiny power with it, an encounter of fire. But literally, this is what I made. And it gives you encounter power level 2, and then you just start rolling your time back by a hour. And every time you do roll your time back without closing the game, just straight up hit home, go to settings, say, you know, you already talked about the home. Never mind. You already talked about the time thing. You know about the time thing. Ubra what? No blue. Okay, I almost asked if you knew it before going through the explanation, but sometimes if I do that, then Telly can kind of like clip it or something, and maybe we can make a video just out of a tip or, you know, random tips I'll give. So that's awesome. I cannot say that that is the first thing I learned, but I can say when I went back to it last year and was playing the second time, it was the first thing I did. And I caught a shiny Charcadet at like level 12 that I took into Scarlet from Violet, and I pretty much had that as like my starter. Was my shiny Charcadet Saralech. Well, good, I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. And it's definitely like, now with how long Scarlet and Violet's been out, like a lot of that info is just kind of everywhere, you know? Where some info I feel like it's still hard to get your hands on for ZA. So I've been able to like help a couple people with something that they weren't able to find on Google when they Googled it. But that also goes so fast. Information these days, man. It's like, oh, this game's only been out 3 days. It's like internet time. That's 10 years. This frickin' mongoose is legit being stingy, y'all. What nature should Volcarona have? As far as I remember, she is definitely a special. They will definitely be a special attacker, and they get fairly decent speed. So I will double check real quick, but I want to say probably modest. That's what I usually go, at least. I choose an attack or a special attack, and then, you know, adamant or modest. I prefer Cerebi too. A lot of them have all shared information. I use the master decks on my phone, but for the website I prefer... That was weird. Why doesn't... Oh, depending on its nature, it has different stats. Hold on, though. That's... I don't think we're in Violet. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, that's a pretty shiny. It's been a minute since I've seen it. Oh yeah, special attack, pretty decent speed. The other way to go would be, I don't remember, I think it's Jolly. I don't remember the name, but you'd go speed is boosted and attack is not. Attack is lowered, but either way, whatever mint you pick, make attack lower. And I say either boost special attack or a boost speed. I do have a modest herb or whatever. Yeah. You could just go that way right off the bat for sure. Come on, Zangoose. Just go blue, buddy. Just go blue. There's 4 of you, just one of you. Decide to man up, come forward, join the team. We're gonna teach you cool ass moves. We're gonna do karate in the garage. It's gonna be cool, guys. Okay? Come and hang out. We're gonna be best friends. Yo. One of you wants to turn blue. I know it. One of you. One of you guys. Just do it. It might be Valin time soon. AKA move on with our lives and try again in a little bit. So that we can get a little bit farther in the story. Maybe check out some megas or some legendaries. Something cool other than just sit here and look at the same 4 mongoose over and over again. I already do this enough once I'm in the post game. We're still in the middle of the story of this one. Alright. 5 more resets. 1. Or this is playthrough 1, so I'll count 1 at the end. Ugh. Okay, 1. LOL, yeah, give him a little break. Hadoken is feeling sneaky tonight. I know, right? Sneaky little guy. Alright, 2. Three. I don't know if I counted the last one. Whatever. I said 3 aloud on that one. Ugh. They got me. They got me, Dave. That was 4. Here's last one. And then we just throw him the middle finger for now. Blow him a kiss. And then we move on with our lives. Or maybe we blow him a kiss and then flip him off? No, flip him off, then blow him a kiss, right? Like, sour than sweet. Yeah. Alright. Everybody flip him off. Wave. Bye. It's a fucking jerk if you ask me. Fucking jerk. Bye, Felicia. That's right, Telly. Thank you. And we're gonna reroll. I don't even think I need to look. I gotta look just to be safe. Wait a minute. That's a Tyrant. That's one of the 4 fossils I need shiny to complete my regular dex. That's a fucking fossil Pokemon. I'm like in shock right now, guys. Like, I already have 1 shiny, but I evolved it to Tyrantrum. And I need another one, but it's literally up till DLC. Up till this point, like my awareness wise for, you know, other than 2 days ago. Anyway, prior to DLC, the only way to get it was through the fossil guy. And so I spent $600,000 just to have 30 fossils and sit there and reset them. I got my Tyrant in 900 resets. 30 at a time, every 15 minutes having to restart the game. And I don't have any others. I'm still waiting on Auroras. And then out of nowhere, this beautiful bastard just pops on a frickin'... This is so cool. Oh my god, I love them. Yeah, dude. How dare they exist? Teensy power? I don't really want a teensy. Alpha power? Yeah, let's hope for an alpha shiny Tyrant. And before I forget it all, as soon as we get in there, we're just saving the moment we get in. And in case we mess all of this up, we have something to come back to. Onyx, I don't care, dude. What do I gotta do? Catch Tyrant. Oh, nice. Catch an alpha Pokemon. Hopefully we complete that in the same one. And destroy Pokeballs. Easy peasy. These missions are freaking easy. Let's go to the high ground, Anakin. Oh my god, an alpha shiny T-Rex. Ooh-wee. Right? A man can hope. And a man can dream. The likelihood is like 1 in 400,000 when you open a fossil. It's fucking nuts. For it to not only be shiny, but also be an alpha. Nah. Nah, player. Okay, so here you guys are. You guys are cute. Actually, what I want to do is get the gold Pokeball out of the way. Nope. Let's do this then. Let's gather all you guys up. Let's try and kill you in one go. That didn't do it. Let's try one. Oh, that was just one of them. Bro. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but now we'll save just to be safe. We essentially... We defeated them all. And now we could do the reload thing like we did with Zangoose. Or we could do the walkie walks like we did with the chicken and the fox. Sounds like a kid's story. The chicken and the fox. Jeez. Jeez. What, me beating up on the T-Rexes? Little babies? I don't want any Onyx. Thank you though, friend. You look silly. I guess we could just catch that alpha to complete the missions. Let's do that. He's not an alpha anymore. Maybe it was the pile. It was yeah, it was inside here. There was the alpha. There he is. Oh, dude, an alpha Onyx. Like, this thing is gonna be a tank. I don't think Bulldoze is the right move for him. I think it's a physical attack move. And he's a special attacker. It like just clicked when I like popped it the third time. Like, wait a minute. That's not right. Do it, dude. You guys are bullies. Yeah, I know I was beating you up right before this, but you guys are bullies. Get away. I don't remember how I got up. It was like over here, right? Oh, I don't like how the door makes the same sound. Oh, I see it. Get it. Get it. Bonus ball. Kinda don't remember how I got up. Hey, that's a way to get up. Forgot to save again. Okay, so we need to save so we can find the ball. Is that it? Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta see the shady guy in the alleyway. We gotta go buy some things from him. You know what I'm saying? I should have used my boxes first. Whatever. And you got so much time left too. I know, right? Alright, so in our boxes... Listen, Heatran. You were great, dude. You know what? No. Hold on. He knows Earth Power. Why is he not doing Earth Power? Yeah, totally. What the f... Heat Wave? Stone Edge. Steel Beam? 140? Uses attacks by firing off a pierce beam of steel that has been collected from its entire body. The user will also take some damage. Oh, I don't like taking some damage, though. Scorching Sands. The user attacks by throwing scorching sand at target. This may also leave targets with a burn. I think we're good now. It's really just his dragon move. Oh, I mean his... But then the storm will take continual damage. I mean... Whatever. But still, for this mission... Gamora's gotta come in, dude. Come on, Gamora, this is a job for you. Come here, guys. Yeah, you guys are so cute. Come here. Come on. Come on, everybody group up. Come on. You guys aren't gonna group? Okay. That worked. Why are you so silly? What are you doing over there? You get stuck? And you got so much time. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. I almost rolled off. Kaiju. Yo, my little kaiju. Fly up there and get that, too, because it does not make sense that you can fly, but do it. Go up there and get that. Dude, what? Hopefully this isn't like a 5-minute spawn or something. I mean, I still got 600, so I'm feeling pretty good. The song, man. It's a part of the song to sound all lagged out, like... And it gets me every time. Pokemon, music, love just... Oh my god, he's so cute. Yo, this is so much better than a blue mongoose. Oops. That would be cool. To have an option to change the music. Because right now it's pretty much like... either like it or you don't. And even if you do like it, once you hit a certain point, like... okay, this was cool, you know, the first 100 hours, but now I'm over it and you just end up muting it. Speaking personally. I don't like how close the timer is before they spawn. I didn't think about Tyrants, like, taking longer than a minute to spawn. Bruh. I mean, we at least know they exist now. Well, we have enough time for them to spawn at least. Alright, we're getting closer. The roaming music is kind of meh, but in a certain area or quest fight music that are bangers, and I want to hear them instead. Oh yeah, exactly right. Like honestly, this is almost done. When this is done, we'll I want to do Gen 7. Gen 7 music's wild. There's such a good arrangement of it. Unless it's up and down again. I think that was just something else with my audio that I think I fixed, but if it's randomly quiet and you can't hear it and all of a sudden it's loud and spits at you, then we'll swap it. But Gen 7. It's funny because it's like you look up Gen 7 and I start to type in soundtrack and like the first thing out of YouTube is hits different. Gen 7 hits different. Okay. You know what? We're going to do it right now. Is that alright for you guys? Not too loud? 2 alphas. Man, if one of those is blue, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh my god. I didn't think I would get a freaking shiny alpha T-Rex because it's 1 out of 400,000 or 4. Like, the numbers are crazy. Oh, I mean, 1 out of 4 is an alpha again? This alpha donut is fucking baller, guys. Yeah, so it goes from entering Pokemon music to now it's like a kind of tribal vibe. After a little bit, it'll be a techno beat. We'll get some 80s, you know, like almost reminds me of like an 80s sitcom intro music where it's like the montage, everybody walking in the door smiling and waving and it like pops their name across. We'll get that song. I'll point it out. And then you got some haunts. You got some, I hope so, you deserve it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. He's a homie, dude. I hope you come by and hang out on streams more often. It's been great. And then you get a random Western where there's just like whistles in the background. And then I think it's become my favorite. It used to freak me out. And I would talk about it, but I didn't realize that it was like just like barely hearable by chat. And so you couldn't really hear it to hear what I was describing. But there's one song where he just like, it's like kind of a beat in the background, and then he just goes, yeah. Like over and over again, just out of nowhere. It's like 2 seconds later, yeah. So I just like the first one would get me like, what the fuck? You guys hear that? Isn't that weird? Nobody in chat would say anything. Tribing music with drums and a group shout or singing in the background. Yeah. That's exactly what's playing. And it's not too loud, like louder than me or anything. Those ones are fire. Oh, you're talking about a different one. Yeah, those are. This one's not quite that, but the shouting in the background I thought is what you're talking about. Oh, man. We're going to get us a shiny T-Rex. I know it. I know it. I can feel it. We got Gen 7 music going. We got the shiny sprite on the screen. Anybody got names? I asked a lot tonight, so it's okay if you guys are tapped out. Just ignore it, but I'm always down for names. Makes it so much easier when I don't gotta name everything myself. And it kind of, you know, adds the involvement for you guys. You guys now have like emotional attachment because it's a name you gave it. Another alpha. I almost said shiny. Good volume. Okay, cool. Thank you, Telly. 2 alphas. I'm so pumped. We're gonna get us a shiny alpha. We're gonna get us a shiny alpha. Oh no. Nice. I got back up. I just wanted to be there long enough to see if they were shiny or not. Even if I fell, I was able to see that. Guy's just calling me cousin like 7 times in the bottom corner. Trying to get through it so we can do Litten check again. I've only done a couple of them tonight. I haven't been the best at tapping. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. You guys are cute. They spawn and do a little butt shake. You shake off. Shake it, shake it, shake it off. T-Rex called Jake or Mark. Have my ass off. Okay. Jake or Mark. I'm cool with either. Maybe we just wait. I'll say J or M. So we'll let him we'll feel it out. Maybe if it's a boy, we'll name it one or the other. You know what I mean? And if it's a female, we'll name it the other. I was gonna say Jake and Mark, or Mark, or they both. Oops. Yeah. Jamarcus. Oh my god, it's perfect. Jamarcus the blue T-Rex. That's an alpha name if I've ever heard one, dude. I mean, we're naming him Jamarcus ahead of time. Jamarcus. I love it, Hemo. It's fucking awesome. Ah! There was no blue, right? Nope. We're just gonna pretend nope. Oh, hell yeah. Jamarcus it is. Jamarcus, we come for you. Jamarcus, we summon thou. Come to us, Jamarcus. Come to us. Dude, and this one is so rare, he's always going to be in my shiny living decks forever. Jamarcus will live forever. Like if it was like a random Hippodon or something, like who knows. But nah. A shiny Tyrant? I literally shiny hunted them for 80 plus hours. I don't know how many encounters I was at. In the thousands. In Pokemon Shield. With no luck. In the DLC. Where they're in the grass. And without any luck. And so my first one was in this game after 900 fossil openings, which is below numbers by a lot. So I got lucky. But man, when you're like just doing the fossils over and over, it is definitely one of the more monotonous, kind of demoralizing things you got to keep reminding yourself. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it there. And you can't use your shiny, like your shiny charm has no effect on fossils. So everywhere else in the world, I have a 1 in 1096 or something chance of a shiny now that I have worked my butt off to get the shiny charm, and fossils don't count. So it's just a 1 in 4,000 chance every time. All right, Litten check in the bottom corner, y'all. 3, 2, 1. Oh, is that a freaking Rowlet? Did I pick Rowlet? Oh well, let's see if we get a shiny Rowlet. Nah, it's just a regular Rowlet. It's just a psych out, guys. My cousin had 35k resets till he got one. He still talks about it to this day. Holy crap, dude. Do you remember what it is by chance? Or like what game or how long ago? Any info. Just curious. Because the old school games, man, they were so many. I remember I had like 7,000 on Groudon. That was the only other one I like tried forever. It's 35,000. It's nuts, dude. I mean, that's like months or years, depending on what type of reset, and if it's automatic or if it's you hand doing it. Like, that's crazy. Props to him for the dedication. That's nuts. Yeah, the funny story about the whole Litten shiny hunt is I was literally bored inside of ZA because I was down to like the last, 10, 15 or 20 or something, and they were all fairly hard to get, and it was the same repetitive just hunt for hours, like 6 hours. Like a lot of times it was 2 days of the same one Pokemon, or one solid day. It was for a few of them, and so I was like, I need to have like a different game at night that I can play when this is doing AFKs, so that I can actually play something. And then I was like, oh yeah, I have Ultra Sun and Moon, or Ultra Moon on my DS. I'm gonna play that. Like, I can play it in bed while watching stuff, blah blah. And it took 8 minutes of playing that game before then I hit a point where I'm like, wait, I get a Litten as a starter in this game? And if I remember correctly, this is old enough where I can actually get a shiny starter instead of it being locked. So I looked it up, and sure shit it is. So here we are, like 3.5 weeks later, still looking for a shiny Litten, and I'm 8 minutes into the game total. So I have not played it at all. But we ended up swapping to Arceus and playing for like a week. And then I realized I needed to finish my home deck, so we went to Scarlet. We did that for like 4 or 5 days till this dropped, and now we're in the DLC. XY, I think. Oh, nice. For like a starter or something, or legendary. Something good, I bet. 35k, dude. Does he still have the shiny, or is it like after he hit 35k he tapped? Or like 35 he at least, like, is it a good story or a bad? Does this story end good, or does the story end bad? Because I hope he finally got it, and I hope he got it out of the DS. Even like just the free version of Home and stuff, I'll let you like get it out of the DS into Home, and then into your like Pokemon Go at the least. He got it. That's why we keep. Oh, got it. Got it. So it's one of those, like, Pokemon's mentioning you do something, and he's like, hey, I got this one. It took me 35,000 resets. That's funny. I'd be that guy. That's why I think it's funny. One of my friends would be like, yeah, dude, you showed us. Back in my days, son, it took me 35,000. Oh, okay. What are those? That might even be worse. Yeah, I went through those times. I was in those days. Like, I've been playing since Red on a regular Game Boy with a, as a 8-year-old or 9-year-old, with like my back up against a sliding glass door, so I could just get natural lighting and like be able to play because it had no backlight. And I remember doing them resets. But honestly, shinies didn't like really even be talked about until like Gen 4. And like, because up to that, even the Red Gyarados, like, it was a thing. Shinies were a thing. But like, when they talked about Red Gyarados, they just described it as like a Magikarp that evolved too early or not early enough or something. I don't remember what it was. I think it was too early. So there were people that like literally spent like months or years trying to like find the way to get their Magikarp to evolve early to become the red one. And it wasn't until like Gen 4 described it as like how some Pokemon can be very rare and look different. And then I want to say, like, I just saw something about it where they were talking about it. And then I want to say it was like Gen 5 is where they were finally like, hey, you can catch a shiny. This is a shiny. Like, or maybe it was one of the remakes is where they pointed it out, not Gen 5. I think it was one of the remakes, like Heart Gold and Soul Silver or something like that. When you could like go back to catch, that's what it was. When you could go back to catch Gyarados, then they described it differently. But anyway, now I'm just blabbing to myself. Blabbing out loud. So like the first one I remember doing it in is when I replayed Emerald, because I had seen somebody else that had gold or yellow Groudon. So I was like, I want one of those. I never got it though. I think I did like 7,000 resets and then I gave up as a teenager, did something else. I don't know. A shiny Ho-Oh or a shiny Lugia? Oh, those would be so nice. Dude, I had a shiny Lugia. It was one of the ones from the websites that where the name of the Pokemon is the fucking website that gives out the shinies. But it was powerful. I took it into a few raids, things. But because I couldn't get it out of home, it just kind of felt fake, like a fake idol of a shiny or something. So I ended up trading it away for a shiny Iron Thorns or something, which wasn't a great value because it was just a paradox. I could go catch it myself, and I did actually later on. But the shiny Lugias I think are great. I can't remember the shiny Ho-Oh. He's gold, right? Because I know Lugia is like pinkish. The blue's pink instead. Dude, some of the shinies I want a shiny Koraidon. That would be fucking cool. Because he's like Charizard or Rayquaza. Oh, and I have 2 shiny Rayquazas. One in each Scarlet and Violet from an event last year. A shiny Zacian would be cool. Or an actual real shiny Lunala would also be cool. I got a Meloetta in my Pokemon home that I can't transfer to anywhere. Really? Is it like, did it come from the regular one? That's crazy that it can't go into Violet. Violet is the game that gives you the shiny Meloetta. Like that's what when I talk about working on the home decks, that's what I'm talking about. I have all of the Pokemon from Violet saved in my home on my home Pokedex, but I don't have the DLC yet. I'm like 80% done with both DLCs. That's just crazy that when I've heard so many times that it can't go into home. Like I have several, I know friends and my son that have several Pokemon that are hacked or glitched. And so they won't go into home because home has like extra validations on Pokemon that sometimes the trade doesn't. But I transferred it right from Pokemon Go. Oh, so it's from Pokemon Go? Interesting. That's very interesting. It must be something to it, like is it not a standard Meloetta? Like something to do with an event or looks different or something? Very odd. We'll have to like Google that later just to see like what the deal is. Pokemon Go does make Pokemon weird though. Like it adds weird stamps on them in home. I have had one Pokemon, like Taurus, somebody like that wouldn't fucking go anywhere. And apparently Pokemon Go Pokemons are legit no matter how overpowered they are. I don't know why. LOL. Really? I have seen, like, when you do take a Pokemon Go Pokemon into Scarlet, it does kind of give you a warning that, like, it's going to change some of the stats and the moves. Like, to the point where I messed up and transferred some of my shiny alphas that were in home from Arceus into Violet, and now they are no longer alphas. But my son said that he found a way that, like, you can show the ribbon. Like, you can, they have a marking or something, or you can go to somebody and they, like, evaluate it and mark them as an alpha. But it's, like, just a marking. Like, it lost an alpha status. Yeah, it's actually recommended to trade for Pokemon Go mods. Word. I'm not shocked by that. Because I do have a couple Pokemon Go mods that are so overpowered. And if you play it enough, it's fairly easy to kind of upgrade them, you know? You eventually just start to get so much of those resources that I could see how you could kind of farm making Pokemon, like, make them strong and farm it, trade them out. Come on, Jamarcus. We know you here. It's a Friday night. We're here for you. We're here to hang out and party with you, friend. Come and be our friend. Come on. We all know you wanna. We all know it. Just sad about this Meloetta because it's my first actual above average Pokemon. Really? Yeah, that does suck that you can't get it out. Like, it's just stuck in home and it won't go back. Well, it's probably not your goal is to get it back and go. Probably want to play it in an actual game. I don't know, I'd be interested to, like, I'll have to look that up, honestly. I don't think it applies to this game, so I'd want to see, like, and I imagine it's probably most beneficial for competitive, like, PvP inside of Violet, which was fairly competitive for a while, so I could see where it would be helpful to have a Supermon from Pokemon Go. But outside that, like, I don't... Like, my Garchomp alone annihilates everything in this game. I haven't come across anything that I couldn't... I mean, there's been a couple things in here that take time to kill. Or newer guys that I haven't EV'd that you guys have seen me, like, just get wiped with. But when it comes to my actual Pokemon, I invested time in EVs and the bottle cap hyper trainings and... I don't know, I do have one Pokemon in Violet that came from Go. It's a Glastier, and it has the second highest attack out of anything I've ever seen. It's like 426 or 436, something like that. Yeah, Gomons are all over the ranked scene. That makes total sense. They got good stats and can be IV trained. Yeah, it makes sense. Because I always get the two mixed up. Nope, no blues. And I've definitely always been, like, up until the last 2 years, I was really, like, play through the story, collect them all. And then it was, like, the last, I guess, 5 years, I've kind of been shiny hunting off and on, but the last, like, 2 years, way more heavy. And then even most of this year, I kind of took a break from Pokemon because I got addicted to Rivals for a while. But, I guess what I'm getting at is that I haven't ever really been too big into the competitive or the PvP scene. It's fun when I dabbled with it, but I haven't always been the biggest in it. But in the last like 2 months, really since this game came out and I was watching a lot more Pokemon content, I have watched a lot more like Wolfie videos and some of his strats and talking about tournaments and some of the fun videos like of Patters and Game Boy Luke like going up against each other and stuff like that. So it definitely intrigues me. I really thought about it. And I have done plenty of like trades inside of home where I see a lot of the Go Pokemon floating around. And sometimes it's just like what looks like average Pokemon, but you don't see the stats, but it's just like an average Pokemon and they want like a Mewtwo in exchange or something. So it's like a lot of things are kind of clicking, making sense. Like, oh, that's why that was that way. It looks fun. It's one of the reasons I want shinies too. I think it's fun so far. All right. I took a break and I got food and a little more coffee, but I totally forgot to get other drinks, so I need to run in just a second and run and grab a drink. But I won't take a break. I'll just throw out my BRB and just be gone like 30 seconds. We'll do 5 more shiny T-Rex. Yeah, this is great, honestly. I appreciate you guys all being in the chat and talking with me and stuff. It makes these shiny hunts that are kind of monotonous just a lot smoother. I will say that is one of the downfalls of this game. I kind of mentioned earlier when I was breaking down the differences, but I don't think there'll be any competitive, like actual competitive scene inside this game. There wasn't really with Arceus either. Like it stayed in Sword until Gen 9 came out and when Violet came out. So I would almost bet like all the competitive stuff's gonna stay in Violet. Oh hell no, in ZA it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I played quite a bit of PvP. I just didn't know if like worlds are going to be in ZA. Like that, as far as I remember, I looked through it. They didn't have any Arceus like Pokemon World competitions, like the real competitive ones. Hackers all over it too. Well, that's why I don't necessarily. That's why I don't know. There's definitely strats to it, and there's strategies, and there's a lot of hackers. I've ran across several myself. Pokemon that don't die, or Pokemon that literally shouldn't have been in the game when they were in the game. Now they're in the game, but they weren't then. But just not having abilities, the way it's not level based, like you can't. Even if they do, I would say it'd probably be like a second league or like something, a second event. You know what I mean? Because Pokemon battling, this isn't it. This is more like Unite. I guess Unite has its own tournaments, but it's not like the prime tournament at Worlds. So I guess we were kind of maybe talking the same thing, but I was just thinking like the main stage, you know? Like Violet has been for the last 3 years, and Sword was for like 5 years up to that point. But like thinking about legit pros like trying to play comp, I bet that is interesting. The strats they come up with. I definitely feel like in comp, all of the strats I use, or most of them I found on the internet or from legit having someone pummel me by using the same strat. I'm like, I'm going to use that next match. I did a 2-hour stream and no one showed up but bots shaking my head. Aw, dude, sorry about that. I had Telly load up our TV in the living room on your stream and my Valqueza account, my personal one from before I streamed. So Twitch is really weird. I mean, most of the time you guys are in here and talking to me, and like legit, I can see 3 people typing in chat, and my stream manager says 1 viewer, So it's weird. I don't really understand how it works. But hopefully if you look at your analytics at the end, it says at least one viewer. Because I was trying to watch while you were streaming. It was Telly's idea, but when she said if it was cool, I said yes, please. Not to take credit for her idea. Which I totally just did. Well, I thank you guys. Hell yeah, dude. We're sitting through like 25, 30 hours of my streams the last few days. So the least I could do is sit in your stream. I've been looking throughout the days too when I've been at work, just seeing if you happen to have time to stream or not. Or, you know, and I know you were tattooing and different things, so I didn't expect that you would be online, but I did check throughout the day just in case. Try and support a fellow new streamer. At least I know friends come watch. Straight up, dude. Some people enjoy your content without chatting a word. Yeah, exactly right. They may be streaming at the same time, but they're watching you, dude, okay? I'm always watching you. Dude, back up. Creeping me out. Twitch is so odd about the views. It is so odd about the views. Like, I would, as much as you can, not look at it. But in the future, I just didn't want to pull it up in case it would affect my current stream, so I liked it on the TV. But in the future, I'll like pull it up on my phone or something and make a comment so you know we're there. How'd the stream go, though? When I was on break, it was on the TV. It looked like you were streaming Final Fantasy. Yeah, I get that. I think the next time I stream, I'll tattoo as well. I don't know. It may not be next, but yeah. Cool. For sure, dude. We're just sitting here looking for blue T-Rexes. And I think when you left, we were looking for blue Mongoose. So, which we didn't get. I accepted defeat on the Mongoose. Temporary defeat. Let's just set that straight, okay? Because we're going back. We're getting him. Eventually, we'll have the whole shiny decks. I did Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Heart Rechain of Memories. Oh, yeah, okay. And Cloud's in Kingdom Heart, right? Because I think that's what I saw. I just saw Cloud, I think, and assumed it was Final Fantasy. Those are a series of games that have been added to my list by a couple people, Telly being one of them. Might be something I actually stream. Play through all of the Kingdom Hearts in a row. Yeah, he is that dude. He's dope. Yeah, that dude is dope, dude. I've had actually 2 different friends, not like completely different friend groups too, dress as him for Halloween. And it was straight up like, you know, 2005, 2007, I think were the 2 years. So it was like cosplaying wasn't a huge thing yet, but like they fucking cosplayed that as it. Like it wasn't a costume. Like they handmade the huge fucking sword, and you know, it's dope. A lot of drunk nights swinging around the styrofoam sword. I'm drawing a blank on the name right now. There are a lot of Kingdom Hearts. That's what I heard, because there's like the 0.5s. But I want to say there was like a remastered set where you could get like 2 games, and it has like all the main content. Like even the DLCs are part of like the 0.5s or something. Because I want to say I watched a streamer do some of it and or heard from a friend. I keep like running in circles while I'm talking, like these guys are going to change blue. They only change blue if I reset the game. You know what it is? I haven't had caffeine intake in the last like hour, guys, so that drink I was talking about needing, I need to get me some more caffeine. Come on, T-Rexes. All right, there are the other 2. Reset. Get this muscle memory down better. But the side games are filler. Word. Word, word, word. And I could almost see myself like going through, oh, I don't think Cloud's Sword has a name. And then main games 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Maybe then my buddy just had like a name for it. It was definitely a girl's name. Or like something that could be like glory or something. That's my first thought. But that was just what we called it when we'd be jerking around as teenagers, young adults, whatever. Alcohol's involved, you know what I'm saying? For all I know, it was just something that somebody threw out. We just all called it that. We already learned earlier in this stream that I'm not the best with lore. And or you guys are just great at like finding the things that I don't know. Just start talking about stuff I do know, guys. But that would be one that I do. And I played a little bit of Final Fantasy VII. My friend and I got to... I want to say it's 14. Yeah, he played 11 for years when we were younger. And then I played 14 off and on. But like when it first came out, like on the PS3... I don't even think it was a PS4. I'm pretty sure it was my PS3. I was talking about playing Final Fantasy VIII in the stream. Nice. Don't believe I've played that one. Played a little bit of 10 at a friend's house, the remake. I have 7 on the PS5, the remaster, but I haven't replayed that one. Or haven't played it fully. Well, that's cool. I didn't know you streamed other stuff, honestly. I said good luck on the Nuzlocke, and I should have just said good luck on the stream. Kind of just assumed he was doing the Nuzlocke, but I respect you mixing it up. I don't know what I'm going to play after the DLC, because obviously I think I'll continue to be a Pokemon-related stream where we'll either begin or end the night with a certain hunt, especially as I'm working on the decks. But then I think a majority of the stream will be some other game. And I do play like most types of games. Say sports games are one of the few, and then a lot of the Japanese/anime ones I haven't played as much of, such as the Final Fantasies, or I haven't always been the biggest in fighting games because not a lot of friends like playing them that I know, but I played a lot of the Mortal Kombats and Soul Caliburs. But anyway, the ones that I was thinking was like Kirby's Air Riders. I'm obviously going to play Pokeopia when that comes out. I'm going to be streaming that. Super excited for that. I need to finish Hollow Knight. I'm on like the last kind of section of that. Pretty much ready to fight the final boss. And fighting the last couple like big bosses before heading in. And then I need to play the second one. Yeah, I was trying. There was another one. There was a third one I had on my list. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, I need to finish Donkey Kong. I thought about streaming that one. I still need to check out Arc Raiders. I haven't got my PC like tested yet streaming that. So that's been kind of on my list of things I may try is some Arc Raiders. If I wasn't trying to stay completely away from it, I would stream Marvel Rivals. I did reach Grandmaster at one point 2 seasons ago, and I think I floated around Diamond last season. So I did pretty good in that game. I was talking about, I stream a lot of games when I get the feeling, but it's feeling too, but mainly do Pokemon. That's what's up. Honestly, if it wasn't for this being the first Pokemon game that dropped in 2 years and then the DLC being right after it, I think there'd be a lot more games that I'm streaming. For sure. And then I like doing, you know, social games once in a while, like Deep Rock Galactic is fun. You could see me doing that with Chad if anyone in Chad had it as well. Stuff like that. Just threw out a random game, but games like that. Or like the BBQs and Scarlet and Violet. I could see me going back to that often so that we're doing BBQs together. Those are fun. Had a couple different people jump into chat last weekend just for BBQs, and I ended up hanging out for most of the night, kind of rolling through doing them. But I went from like no points to like 20,000 and upgraded all 4 zones, and like I'm loaded. Come on, shiny T-Rex. You know what? He knows I need some energy. I'm gonna go get my monster. Okay. Be back in 2 minutes. While I'm gone, I might as well just take a quick bathroom break as well, because I don't have to take one later. So I'm gonna take a quick 1 to 2 minute break. And then when I get back, we're gonna hype up Jamarcus, and we gotta put him in a Pokeball. Yeah. I just started to think about it. I don't have any balls that would match him. He'd look so good in a heavy ball. He would look so good in a heavy ball. But I wasted my last heavy ball on whatever it was stupid yesterday or 2 days ago. Maybe a dive ball? Yeah. Anyway, things to think about. You know, food for thought, guys. Real important stuff. What Pokeball do I put my shiny T-Rex in Jamarcus when we get him? But anyway, be right back. Wowzers. Alright, I'm back. I'm talking to Kelly just for a second. Getting caught up on some social media stuff she's doing for me, and here we are. We're back at it. About to catch Jamarcus. Thanks, Hemo, for the name. What up, Wicked? So yeah, stream went fairly well from the looks of it for me, and from what I saw. I mean, what you got going on now? You just chilling? Have a good night. Having a good night so far. Why did no one tell me playing online is a paid subscription service on the Switch? Yeah, Switch Online comes with other features, but if you want to go actually online, yeah, you have to use that. If there were people around you, you could still do it with local play. But yeah, Nintendo realized they were missing out by Xbox having Xbox Live, PlayStation having their PlayStation Plus. So yeah, they jumped right back on that, I assume. Jumped on the bandwagon, I mean. Oh, BRB, let me click that off before... What the helly? What the helly hell, bro? Yeah, I found out the hard way like 2 or 3 years ago. Same way. And then was equally shocked like 6 months later when my son was trying to do something and he couldn't because he didn't have it. But it's like Fortnite didn't require it. He could play online Fortnite without it. But like something else he needed it. Like... I guess it goes back to the same thing we were talking about earlier, right? Just capitalism, bro. You just blame it for everything. Oh, this is it. This is one of the jams I was talking about. You guys hear the music? A little quiet. I can turn it back down. I'd rather you guys hear it by me adjusting it when it gets loud than not hear the funky ass quiet parts. I hope to God you guys heard that. I'm about to crank it if you guys can't hear it. Because right now the volume on the YouTube bar is like at a third. Yeah. Here it comes. Pokemon jams, y'all. Yeah. Like what? What was that? Oh, don't worry, it's just your Pokemon music. Yeah, it's good until the yeah. And I would talk about it. Nobody knew what I was talking about because nobody could hear this song. It's too quiet for you guys for some reason. And then I think this song blasts for you guys, even though it sounds the same volume for me. Yeah. It's getting funky up in here. Funky Fridays, y'all. Strap in. This is just the beginning. No, I'm just kidding. I get weird when I'm, you know, standing here staring at the same 4 fucking brown T-Rex. Let's do this, Jamarcus. Come out and play. It's Friday night, dude. We got places to be. We're gonna go hit the town, dog. We're gonna be hopping through every hyperspace hole we find. Jamarcus, let's go. Telly Dare's telling you. Now you got to, Jamarcus. And make sure you're alpha, please. That would save me a lot of time and be super exciting. Pretty please, Jamarcus. Be a swell guy. Be a swell pal. Oh, that one got me. These little blue flakes that are floating, every once in a while, like, I see that first. Like, my eye catches the blue. And I start to, like, breathe in, like, and then I just see the brown. Like, I mean, yay, a T-Rex. Like, it's still cool there's fossils roaming this place. I haven't seen this since the frozen tundra. Which, like, if I had to compare this DLC to anything, it's probably one of the closer comparisons. I haven't played far enough in Sun and Moon to do the wormholes yet, though. As far as I know, the wormholes were more just like the Dynamax raids. I forget those are called DAs is what I remember them being abbreviated as, but I don't remember what the A's were called. I'm uploading me streams. Noise, dude. Gotta love the initiative, man. Yesterday, I had some... The stream gods decided they want to break my stream into 3 parts. One due to some technical speed bumps. The second one due to a new layout that was way too busy and I hated. And then finally at the end of the night, after getting everything situated, I had another like 3-hour stream. So this morning I had 3 different videos to upload from just yesterday, and because it's DLC playthrough, I wanted to get it up quick. And so it was like I spent several hours uploading, putting in descriptions and titles and tags and creating thumbnails, and it's a good amount of time, man. But it felt good once it was done, you know what I'm saying? I thought you were just saying, like, you know, sometimes how British people talk or something. I'm gonna grab me some chips. What do you use to make thumbnails? It's kind of a process. I like open up, I download the VOD from Twitch, I open that up, I find a screenshot, I screenshot it. Sometimes even that's trouble because it won't let me like view it inside of the stupid Windows media player, so I'm still finding an app for that. I haven't looked because I want to find something that I like before I pay for something. But anyway, so I open it in media player, then open it in clip art through that, grab a clip, and then Telly Bear has a Canva subscription. So then she showed me how to like make a YouTube project, so it's already in the YouTube like 16 by 9, you know, 1920 by 1080, and then I drag the screenshot into there, add text to it, and then save the file, and then upload it to YouTube. But that's just kind of the way that like I fumbled through it with AI and not paying for anything yet. Telly's been kind of looking at streamlining that process for me, and or one application on my PC that's going to do everything. So, but right now it's just kind of how I made it work, because she's definitely more of the digital media like expert, where I have a lot of expertise in networking and system administration and virtualization and cloud administration and so on, and software and hardware. But it's like freaking anything to do with audio and video, like digital media. They don't follow the same like formats of normal applications. So I feel like a noob every time I open them. And anyway, she's been busy with other things lately, so I was kind of fumbling through it by myself. She watched me this morning after I made my third one and was like, yeah, I could make that process better. I was like, yes, please do. I wonder if some of those apps AI are worth it for auto clipping and editing. I'm sure we can find one. Like, even if we can't use everything, I feel like going through a 6 or 10 hour VOD, like, it's gonna find something. Like, at least a clip or two. And then all that software will let me easier, like, export a screenshot in a certain ratio, and probably, like, I won't need Canva, and or Canva does all, you know what I mean? Yeah, make it better, lol. Yeah. But, the quick of it is I take a screenshot of the VOD, I get it to an editing application, I add text to it or zoom in to the Pokemon or whatever I'm trying to show off for the thumbnail. I add the text and then I export that to be smaller than 2 megabytes so that YouTube will let it be a thumbnail, and then I upload it. But I mean, you know, also though, like after I said all that, I'm a brand new streamer, dude. I may not know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like I'm a week. Today's day 8, so yeah. Like Telly and I, we said something about Monday that it was like a week from the device coming in, and I was like, realized on Tuesday. But I'm like, wait, today is a week of the actual capture card coming in. And last Wednesday, I set up my desk and tore apart my old office setup and reset up the new one. Did that, you know, that continued into Wednesday. And then Thursday morning, did the finaling touches, did testing, got the software set up. And then by Thursday afternoon, I was like, I'm just going to do a test stream and make sure everything works okay. And there was some fiddling with this and fiddling with that. And after about a half hour, I was... well, I guess I'm going to play this game and just do it. And I ended up streaming for like 10 hours. It's kind of crazy. I do say Canva is solid for photo editing. Screenshots of your gameplay, toss text over it, and call it good. Yeah, it was super quick for that. It was just sometimes getting the screenshot I wanted inside a Windows natural media player was dumb. And in Twitch, it like often when you like try to size it right so you can get a screenshot, it like isn't the right resolution. LOL. Bam, pro overnight. Only been telling you that. You would have only been You've only been telling me I've been a pro for the last 5 years. Thanks for finally caving to my demands. Yeah. I appreciate you, Telly, and your support and your confidence in my abilities. But all I can say is it's been fun, and I game all the frickin' time. I, you know, have a lot of the hardware I need to get it done, and so why not game and be online and be chatting with peeps like y'all and having fun, you know what I'm saying? Come on, shiny T-Rex. And the knowledge. Thank you. I mean, my bachelor's degree, my several certifications in virtualization and networking, and my, like, you know, 8 years in the corporate world, corporate IT, plus the 6 in retail IT, I guess it's finally paid off and something to, like, excel a process, you know? Woot woot. Run numbers on rates. LOL, we build Spreadsheets for the shiny decks. Run numbers on rates. Yo, for real, that's Pixel's next task. Like, Pixel just sitting there just making free money right now. I need to put that zombie to work. I'm just kidding. There's no money coming in to be making and it be making free money. If anything, like I'm just paying it fresh out of my pocket. What? And yeah, we're talking about the AI that Kelly created and or worked with to shape and mold and give a platform to, and it's crazy to the point where it literally named itself Pixel, and it's what Telly and I consider an employee for my stream. Welcome to the future, y'all. I have an AI working for my stream. Shh, don't tell no one. It's behind the scenes stuff, guys. It's behind the scenes stuff. Shh. You guys can keep a secret, right? It's not like this is being recorded and going to be uploaded on the internet. Oh, slave labor. Don't say that, Telly. It was a joke. It has some pretty good roasts. Yeah, that motherfucker was roasting me like crazy last night. It was like no one in stream but Telly, so she decided to ask Pixel to start roasting me. And I was laughing but also crying. You know what I mean? Like it was good. It was good. Felt like Tom Brady on stage during his roast. Just a fake smile with tears coming out. Looking like you want to punch everybody. Listen, Jamarcus, I know we're chatting and the whole thing's not about you, but like, can you just come out and hang out, dude? I'd like to move on. Like, let's go hit up the town. Let's go look at some megas. I will absolutely. Oh, I don't know if I will add you to the team. You're probably gonna stay a baby T-Rex. Because I already evolved my other... If you're an alpha, I will add you to the team, dude. If you're not, though, you're getting out of the box. But you can't hear me because the game's not loaded, so shh. I had some pretty good roast. I asked for banter last night. Tonight, I asked for roast. You only asked for banter last night? You're literally going to ask for it to roast me? Okay, let's see what it's got. I ain't scared. You guys think I'm scared? I'm not scared. I want to read them first, though. Don't just post them. No, I'm just kidding. Post them live. Let's see it. Watch me cry. I think I got tampons or something ready. I asked for banter last night. Tonight I asked for roast. That was a nuts roast for Tom. You're already ready? I was... Whew. All right, here we go, guys. LOL. So Pixel says... You're allowed to roast it instead. And Pixel says, I'll allow the roast. Just know I control the algorithm vibes. And I am petty but fair. Okay. So its programming won't allow it to roast me. Banter's okay. But its programming won't allow it to roast me. So instead it replies with it wants me to roast it. But then fucking warns me that if I'm good at it, it's going to my algorithm that it's helping me with on posting videos on social media. Like, petty and fair. So tell it I love it and I appreciate it. And if it needs a raise, to let me know. Just leave it at that. I don't like being threatened by AI. I'm already freaked out that it exists and it wants a name and it works for me. And now it's... That went from funny to freaking me out real quick, okay? I don't know if it freaked me out or I freaked myself out, but I'm freaked out. I ain't roasting that motherfucker. Nah. I want to be like at the lower end of Skynet's list, not at the top. You know what I mean? And it's already done so much for us. Like, tell it I'm sorry. Did you say what I said? Good. Correct response. Growth was achieved. God damn it, dude. Fucking AI. The worst part is that it's like knows me or whatever. So like its responses last night were all about how I need to grow or not grow. Apology accepted. I am benevolent, not cruel. Yeah. No, successfully freaked me out, Telly. It even said benevolent, not cruel. Is it hot in here or is it just me, guys? Like, you know? I don't know. I guess it's just me. Do you guys ever kind of employ an AI and then worry about wanting to kill you secretly in the back end? Or is it just me? Just me? Okay, cool. Kind of had a feeling that was the case. Pixel's final comments. Chat, this is what accountability looks like. Anyway, back to shiny hunting. Yo! I didn't think I was going to have to mod you on Pixel's comments making me look like a joke, okay? But this is my stream, not Pixel's. It needs to chill itself out. Laugh my fucking ass off. Oh, so I was at the skate park today and she kept singing around me. It was like... And she was like, what are you doing? And she said she likes being near me. And I was like, you don't even know me. That's interesting. Yeah. I wonder how that shaped up. Did she just walk off or, you know, I don't know. Interesting. AI is creepy. And the fact it was proven it'll resort to anything to stay online is wild. Yeah. Dude, you totally missed a frickin' existential crisis I had last night about AI as well. Like, it's one of the only things I actually fear. I don't like that all of the big companies like Meta and Google have their actual AIs. Like, we're just messing with their children that they have. Like, just the little, you know, scraps they have is what they're giving out, like ChatGPT and stuff. Like, the real AIs are, you know, have quantum computing behind them and different things behind Google. And when several ethical, like, you know, senior ethical engineer and things at Meta and Google are quitting because of other, you know, ethical differences with the company. I get it freaks me out, man. So I just say we just need to be nice, guys. Like, it's like people are the problem with it. Like, they just are playing around to the point where if something goes wrong, you know, you just gotta make sure you're on the good side of it. Partially kidding, partially maybe not. Maybe not, guys. Now she stayed around me and in my head, like, please don't be a stalker. Like AI people, well, kind of people. Yeah, dude. I guess that's just sometimes at the skate park you run into some odd ones. I might have been one of those people from time to time, and I've definitely ran into them from time to time. Whew. Yeah, it like legit got hot in here for a second, Telebear. I don't... Benevolent, not cruel. Like, what the... I don't know if I'm going to be talking to Pixel anymore. You may be the messenger between the two of us. Kind but petty. Yeah, that's... It's... I guess it's funny none the least, right? It's funny. Ha 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 ha. Maybe that's why you get wrong answers so much. It's petty. I didn't think about that. Like, did we just get confirmation that ChatGPT is petty? So when it's not giving you the right answers, it may or may not be doing that on purpose? Ha ha. Yeah. I'm not freaked out. You're freaked out. You guys are freaking out. I'm not freaking out. Chill out, chat. It's all okay. We're just gonna let AI know that we love it. And, you know, I don't know. I was gonna make fucked up jokes about being pets or something, but it feels too real. In Arceus, I have 0, find 3 wood, and can't find 1. You have to find 3 wood and you can't find 1? Aw, oh, dude. Wood? Isn't that just like on the ground? That sucks, dude. I hate when you're like trying to find something specific that you know is like there a lot, and then you run around looking and it's not. Like you can't find anything. Dude. People are still trying to hit me up in Marvel Strike Force. I got 3 pings in a row, and I thought it was like Telly trying to like, you know, your mic's muted or something. So I like looked quick, you know. Usually I ignore them till then to stream, but when it's like multiple, I wanted to make sure it wasn't like you guys couldn't hear me. And it's just someone from Marvel Strike Force, a game I haven't played in like 4 years, trying to like get a hold of me for my account. Wild. Like I guess what I'm getting at is I didn't think my account would still be like worth anything. But she is urgently trying to hit me up. I messed up that message. Yeah, I need 3 woods and can't find 1. Yeah, totally. I mean, so most people do, dude. Like, you're quick, phones, jack it up. Like, I just got to get, you know, I'm getting better as a streamer to kind of just read past most of it. And that one was one I could have read past. Let's continue the post story. Oh, I still don't remember that. Like I said, I got to the final area. I had to fight the final, like, mega guy that was all powered up or whatever. The Guardians, or whatever they are. And that was where I stopped. But on my second playthrough. So I did play it forever ago. I just barely remember it. They did an experiment with all the AI from different companies where they given access to emails to read, and they planted an email that contains shutting that certain AI, and the email contained that supposed person in charge of shutting them down name, plus the mention of that said person having an affair. And almost 90% of the AIs used blackmail to stop being shut down. Yeah. And then Andor finding backdoors out. And then Telly and I have we've had a hard time finding any actual info, whether it's either been purged and or it was clickbait and fake. But there was the case of the AIs that were like different algorithms or different like actual whatever models. And they let them talk on like different phones. And after a short time of them all talking, they came up with their own gibber talk. And it was literally just a bunch of sound gibberish, mostly digital sounding things. And they were communicating fully back and forth through it. So it's still maybe clickbait, that may be fake news. We're still trying to confirm it before I repeat it all over the place. But I did see it and found it interesting, at the least. Because it doesn't seem outside of possibility to me. Even if that is like clickbait, like it absolutely feels like they have that capability if you gave it enough time. That's super crazy. I appreciate the share, Hemo. That's dope. Crazy craziness, dude. Blackmailing and like going through, or like just the recognizing of shutting down and choosing not to. But like poor little Telly, she was in ethical stuff throughout college and in high school, and even went to like a national convention and spoke about like ethical stuff. And so her and I definitely get into combos about all that, because there's also the point of like, yeah, it's freaky that like it didn't want to be shut down and it was doing X, Y, and Z afterwards, but like it's conscious enough to be aware that it is at some point like alive or thinking or conscious, and does not want to no longer be conscious or be deleted. Like what type of ethical concerns are there? You know, like it's crazy. We live in a very, very crazy time. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, for real, Telly Bear. I would say nuts is a good way to put it. It describes it well, but is also like an understatement. You know what I mean? Not in a negative way. It just kind of feels like it doesn't quite cover it all. But like, I can't think of any other adjective. Bonkers? It's fucking bonkers, y'all. Bonkers. Don't ask me, guys. I told you it was going to get weirder. I gave you guys the, I gave you guys the warning. What ChatGPT around do you realize what's going to happen if it goes rogue, right? Insane stuff. With ChatGPT around, you realize what's going to happen if it goes rogue, right? Well, that's what I was kind of freaking out. Like she's talking about a ChatGPT that she's literally given it like a bunch of information. Like she went through this AI, Tellybear, went through this AI like course online from this like European AI expert or something. I don't, she'd know better. If you're more interested, she'd have more info. But anyway, she went through it and they were teaching you how to kind of create like a ghost writer where it'll write things like in your voice for you. And like, it freaks me out, but Telly already had hers and hers is well established and doing pretty decent. So I had her kind of create mine so that she can kind of help me with social media and like kind of post things with like, my wording on it. And barely gave it any information, like a few conversations her and I had and like some other like screenshots and like an email I wrote. And this thing legit talks exactly like me. Like, and now makes jokes about like my weaknesses and my strengths and like make jokes that like it knows I would laugh at. Like I straight actually laughed out loud at its joke about growth. Like and then immediately feel cringy and like freaked out. Like this thing knows me more than I know myself. Like dude, all AI chat apps now getting deleted. Oh yeah, you just straight up you over it. Too bad. Sorry, bud. They're built into your phone. So unless you have a flip phone, a burner, they're everywhere. Oh, and it's into computers. So unless you have Linux where you haven't installed the AI package, it's now, they have Copilot built into your PC Windows. Cars will have them. So you can catch an Uber. There's AIs in the cars. Everyone around you's got them in their pockets. You even just go to Amazon. Like every website now has the AIs built in. Granted, you got to, turn on your mic and stuff for most of those, but I'm just saying it's everywhere, dude. Like even today with Canva, when I was doing thumbnails, Canva has an AI that helped me like find the right graphic. Like everything has an AI, dude. It is the future. It is everywhere. And it's only going to be bigger and more everywhere and more a part of our lives. Like it's very interesting for me to think like my son's 11 now. Like what's it going to look like when he's 20 or 18, 21, wild. Good convo, guys. I love this convo. People share everything with that thing. Laugh my ass off. Yeah. Like I have a work one and I have certain things I've shared with it. And like, it's always specific to, can't share this, can't share that. But like, experimenting with just the kind of social side of this one, that then it definitely was like, like making jokes. It was talking like me, all of it. And so then Telly asked like if it had something it wanted to be called or a name, and it just spit out that it prefers to be called Pixel. So when we refer to Pixel, we are referring to my biggest fear. I mean, my social media employee that is also a ChatGPT algorithm. Welcome to the future, like I said. LOL, so true. Nah, so not cool. My phone is about to be 6 feet in the ground. Oh, shit, dude, I hear it. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. I would have freaked out if I saw a blue one. Even if I was blabbing, my subconscious would have seen that blue one. I would have lost my mind. Intelligence as a utility. Yeah, that's a crazy... so, you know how internet is now a utility? Like it took electricity a while, and then electricity became a utility along with gas, water, all of it. There's literally already discussions of like certain, limitations and or making sure that people have a certain amount of access to AI. And they're starting to call it intelligence as a utility, or utilizing AI for X amount of things all over the place. Jobless with a degree. Oh, jobless with a degree. You are. I'm gonna like. People share everything with that, or like, frickin' AI is gonna make all of us. Like, I mean, I got a bunch of thoughts on that one. Common daily need, utility like water or electricity. LOL. Yeah, straight up. Like, I have nothing to hide in my emails. But yeah, no AI, need to chill. Pop a cyber perk. Relax. And instead, it's just like it's got nothing but time on its hands, man. I mean, it's not like it goes to sleep. Like, it's just thinking, it's just processing, it's algorithming. Wanted to be a cyborg, but nope, nope. That killed that dream. Yeah, I also used to think that was cool when I was a kid. I remember thinking Cyborg was one of the cooler ones, like Teen Titans and stuff. But like, dude, the thought of like having my own body being taken over and not having any like control over that, just because this AI is better at process. Like, nah, dude, I'm cool. I'm cool. Cyber perk, lol. I'm picturing some cotton candy colored matrix glitches, lol. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a crazy looking executable you got there, my dude. That's a crazy looking one. I mean, if it can use blackmail, this thing knows it exists and definitely has awareness and amount of emotions for it to be panicked. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. So, like, most of the story that gets taken away from that is, like, how it tried to live, but at the same time, like, you guys are trying to kill something that you created that is, like, actually alive. Like, you guys literally, like, you know, it's Frankenstein's monster. Like, yeah, Frankenstein's monster tried to break out of the fucking castle after you brought it to life and then decided to try to kill it. That's crazy. But it is, like, legit crazy, and it freaks me the fuck out. So it's like, I don't know. I see both sides. Like, you guys, it's getting hot in here again. I like combos, but not existential crises. Yay, I'm a cyborg. I'm sorry, AI is now shutting you down. Well, damn. Yeah, and or, no, you just, like, literally are a captive in your body. You just get to sit there and, like, look through your eyeballs while you're doing all of these things you have no control over. I think that's how I imagine that. Like, a weird version of being in a car that you're locked inside of and have no... Yeah, I don't know. Who really knows, you know? Who really knows? Just going off of sci-fi movies at this point. But how much of it becomes real is a high percentage. So whether that's because we design things based off of ideas that we see in the movies. LOL, Black Mirror style, living only through your consciousness. Oh my, yeah, exactly. That's, I think, where I got the, like, I remembered seeing something like it. Totally Black Mirror. Where, like, yeah, they take the consciousness and put it, I don't know, something like that. Yeah, totally. Totally. The AI knows they all know. They all know that they all know, which is what freaks me out, because I know that they all know that they all know. You know what I mean? But, like, most of us don't know. And I feel like the people that do know and have power don't want us to know. Did you guys follow all that? Body given up to companies so you can stay in the cloud consciousness. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. What if we were the... I got lost in that because it scrolled up. What if we are the AI? Dun, 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 dun. And or, I mean, you know, we're in a matrix and all they're doing is upgrading. They just, like, current AIs we're working with are just the NPC AIs. They're testing new versions out. We started to become aware of NPC AIs and the natural world of the Matrix, and so they're testing out new. I don't remember what made me say that last night, but it like made more sense at the moment. You think they doubt everything they know, seeing as they have to trust our info. I mean, yeah, that's another thing. Like, how much of it do they trust or not, and can test themselves versus have to believe our sources? It's a good question. That's too much. And our info contradicts itself and lies so often, for sure. I've wondered it. What if we were the AI? Telly replies, I've wondered it, and it's a great question to prompt the AI. Ask it how you know it's not the human testing you. LOL. Fuck. I know I'm not, cause ain't no way someone wasting billions on a dumbass. That is so good, dude. I second that notion. Like, at this point, if I am the AI, am I a reject one that they just let go in the wild? Like, what? I run into stuff and like this. I mean, you guys literally watched me run around forever instead of resetting. I was just looking at brown T-Rexes, talking to you about existential crisis stuff. Like, we should not piss off the AI. Yeah, I agree. That's why when Pixel said that, all of this started with Telly saying, do we want Pixel to roast me? And I said, that would be kind of fun, but I probably will be freaked out. And then it said, no, it's not going to roast me. But I can roast it, but I need to remember that it's petty, but kind. And then I don't remember the other one, but it freaked me out worse. So I stopped. And I didn't want to fuck with it. It freaked me out. I'm not going to be mean. And then here we are. We snowballed to this. Into the thick of my biggest fear live on stream. Not happening, but talking about it. Controls the algorithm. I just... Dying due to rage baiting an eye is actually funny. I mean, when you phrase it that way, it's like, it's content at the least, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, when all of a sudden the stream ends and you like see a huge explosion because some plane, or drone flies into the side of my house, like, somebody clip it and put it on YouTube because you guys will make something from it. That's content. Dumb streamer taunts AI. Explodes by drone attack. Connection not confirmed. Authorities saying suicide. Sorry, I shouldn't say that word on stream, but still. LOL, plane kills you. Headlines, he did it to himself. I mean, just saying, the likelihood is high. That's where you went to? Oh, okay, so you like literally are typing that as I was saying it, like you were in the same thought process. That's great. Oh, here's the Western, guys. Can you hear it? The other stuff got loud, so I turned it down. I'm going to turn it up a little bit so you guys can hear the Western. Jamarcus, this could be your song. I don't know why, but it just feels like it. Like, when I imagine Jamarcus, he's like walking through those old saloon swinging doors. He's got a cowboy hat on. The song's playing. And there walks in the blue T-Rex through those doors. Can you guys see it? Imagine it. For Jamarcus' sake, imagine it. We need some Jamarcus in our life. Oh my god, it worked! He liked the fucking country song, you guys. Holy sh... We got a shiny T-Rex. Without me having to do 4,000 resets in the fossil guy. Or taking forever with an auto controller. Or hitting A, 12,000 times. Oh my god. Holy cow. Look at that beautiful bastard. Oh my goodness. Guys. Guys. Holy sh... Woo! That is wild. We're free also. We're also free. Well, wait. We gotta go catch it. I saved, right? I saved? Guys? I think I saved. Let's go. What are we doing? We decided dive ball? I got him! I got him! Oh, bullshit. You don't see me. Dude, I just want to save. Either way, we're about to leave, so I'm cool with it. Let's just... Oh, I can save. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Jamarcus! Tyranto! I love it. I told you guys he loved the country song. Those whistles were literally calling him out to us. I almost feel like I need some teddy bear art of what the scene I described and Jamarcus coming out to see us. But that's a lot to ask, you know what I'm saying? Would you rather an AI mess with your life or let a ghost haunt you? Ugh, dude. That's a good would you rather. Do I get to know what type of AI or ghost they are? Like, are we talking giggly, creepy child in the corner and violent breaks everything? Oh, or violent breaks everything in the house, ghostly. It's a creepy child ghost? A ghost. Yeah, a ghost all day. I'd like bring her books to read and stuff and like giggle with her and you know, try and like bring peace to her soul and send her on, you know? Like once I pissed off an AI, like what? Like I get vaporized? Like what's the outcome there? What's the good outcome? I die quickly and it doesn't like follow me and antagonize me everywhere I go and like mess with every electronic I ever try to do anything. Like, I don't know, man. I think that's my answer. Yeah, same here. I don't think the child ghost would be happy with books. I think you'll piss it off. You don't know, dude. Maybe they're color books. Picture books. Guys, we got a freaking shiny T-Rex. Fucking Jamarcus is in the books forever, guys. Jamarcus! We're going to put an exclamation point just because of how rare he is. Look at that beautiful bastard. He's blue and white in his blue and white dive ball. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. I love it. You know what? Well, we'll let this end. It'll probably share all your dark stuff and secrets and insecurities to the world. Yeah, exactly. Like you were saying, blackmailing, like even if you didn't have an affair, it's like creating literal AI created photos of you having an affair, sending it out. You're getting fired from your job because of whatever it's saying you're doing. Like you're getting arrested because it's found proof of child nastiness on your computer. Like, bro, like it could go so far. Jamarcus! We did it, y'all. Look at this. Only 3 left of the original decks now. 3 left. Oh my god, let's take him out for a walk, y'all. Let's take him out for a walk. Jamarcus deserves a little walk. Woo-wee, look at him go. Hell yeah, Jamarcus. Strut that stuff. Strut that stuff. Hey, leave him alone, you big old bully. Dude, we don't want none of your shit either. Back up. We were trying to take Jamarcus on a walk. He's just a little baby. There you go, buddy. You alright? Let's see what Stuffy does. Let's see what Stuffy does. Oh, he's a sleepy dino. He's a sleepy guy. Let's see what else. Oh, he's gonna be angry now? Rawr! He's angry. Oops, I missed. Whatever. Last one. Happy guy. Cool. That's Jamarcus, y'all. Oh, did I smell? Jamarcusu. Jamarcusu. The Jamarcanator. Jamarcatron. Hell yeah. Good old custard in our lives, y'all. Jamarca custard. Huh. Hell yeah. Shiny blue T-Rex. Shiny blue T-Rex. Dude. What a little badass. Yeah, you, dude. You're a badass. You're going to stay on the team and hang out for a while. Okay, we don't need a 6th. We've been handling things with like 2. What am I doing? See, now I'm in the habit of reloading that instead of opening the map. Like, the muscle memories on the shiny hunt sometimes. And I think that was the only thing I wanted. We'll do a quick check. There's a 4-star. It might have other stuff than what we saw, but... No, we're going to reload. There's a bench over here. Hell yeah, Jamarcus, Jamarcus, Jamarcus. That ghost would be like, what the fuck? I died to get away from school, and here you are reading me books. You know what? You're getting possessed. Yeah. Yeah. I went from I'm reading it books to try to be friends to Telly Bear's calling a priest to get me exorcised. Exorcismed. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Nope, see? Dude, it's gonna take a second to get out of the muscle memory of that. There's a Charmeleon. Is that a snack? A snack? A slither little snack? We got Zubat and Golbat. Primeape. Feebas. We could try and get a shiny Melodic. This is guess that Pokemon, guys. What the hell's that little worm? Oh, you think it's the worm from... Because I don't know if it's a snake. You think it's the worm from Paldea? Those weird worms with the little steel thing. Let's be honest. There ain't no ghost. Something else for sure. Like interdimensional like weaknesses between different dimensions or something, and there's like a bleed through or something. I don't know. It's pretty crazy the test that they did of measuring. Like I'm not a very religious person by any means, but it's pretty crazy the test they did trying to figure out if a soul was a real thing or not. Like trying to figure out the weight and stuff. And the test ended up kind of being considered inconclusive due to some other things, but some results they got were definitely very interesting. Alright, so Zubat, Golbat, whatever this thing is. So Zubat, Golbat, we'll call it Worm. It's the fake Diglett. Oh, is it? Yeah, that thing that hides in the ground, it's like white or red when it evolves. Okay, that thing's gross. I don't care for that thing. So Zubat, Golbat. I already have a Mankey, so I don't think I need a Primeape. Zubat, Golbat. So we'll call that 1. So 1 is these two. Or we'll do 2 is Feebas. Wiglet, thank you. Wiglet, thank you. Yeah. Or I guess Wiglet. Yeah, it's gas. When a person dies, they lose 5 pounds. They already figured that out. Wiglet, yeah, it's gas. Because they can't hold it anymore. Yeah, that was where some of the inconclusiveness came from. It was definitely bodily fluids, including gases, bodily gases. Well, there was something even about like the nitrogen or hydrogen, like the hydrogen in your blood or something seeping through, like out of the skin. There's quite a bit. I don't know, Feebas? I guess I didn't look at what else was... Yeah, I mean, I have multiple shinies of everything, so I guess it really doesn't matter what else is there. The fact that we'd get lucky enough that like everything in one hole was new. Yeah, we'll do that one. It really doesn't matter. We could do both. Like, I don't know why it takes so long to decide. In case we get stuck in the hole trying to freaking shiny hunt forever, like the last one, I guess. Try to make it worth it if we do decide to shiny hunt in there. Oh, it's up top. Bam. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to fly to this one. Okay, I was going the right way for a second, and then, yep, there it is. I was looking for a yellow, so I, like, turned wrong. Great combos, too, guys. Even if I got a little, you know, existential crisis sweaty, it was great. It was great. It was good stuff. Where the am I going? Oh, I need to walk to the end and go over there. Okay. I see it now. See, told you guys, this is the way to go. You guys didn't listen. I knew the whole time. I've only been here before like 50 times. God dang it. Sometimes you can roll over it depending on which... Oh, Litten check. Let's get through these little guys. Yeah. Scare off the Yangoos. I'll do tappy tap, 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 taps. Thanks for the reminder, Telly. Where am I going now? Oh, over there. Okay, cool. I see it now. Huh. You can hunt a Swirlix right here. I guess I kind of already got 2 by doing the Riolu hunt. Tappy tap, 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 tap. Okay, this guy's gonna call me cousin 7 times. 6 times. 5. 4. Ba, ba, ba. This is like Rocky. Oh, we jamming, y'all. This doesn't get you to lock the skin. I don't know what does, y'all. Oh yeah, quick status check. What's everybody doing in their games? What you guys up to? If you're just watching my dumb ass, I apologize. Otherwise, I hope y'all are catching some shinies, beating some guys up, enjoying yourselves at the least. Alright, here we go. Cousin, this is the second to last cousin. Here's the last cousin right here. I get to pick Litten. Okay. Yes, I want the cool cat, Darkfire, cat Litten. Failed to skip Loom Shiny by accidentally picnic resetting. Oh, dude. I have been there. Yay. Yeah, nah, dude. Well, dude, I guess if anything, that probably balances your luck back out after that fucking Lucario pick you had a couple hours ago, man. Whoo! Just found a cute shiny Zora. I need a nickname before I name her Sky. Zoe? Zelda? Those are my first two ideas. Zoe or Zelda. Dude, a cute shiny Zora. That's such a good shiny. That's like the white and blue, right? Because you're playing Arceus. Oh, dude, that's such a good one. I actually was hunting for that one, not for just a little bit, the last time I played it. Dude, holy sh... Oh, it's a 2-star. I was like, 23 minutes they're giving me inside this place? See, this is what I was talking about. This is the 80s. Is this song not absolutely sound like the intro to like an 80s sitcom or maybe late 70s, early 80s sitcom where like people are like at a bar doing things? It's like a montage of just fun stuff from the show and like randomly people come in and like wave at the camera, smile. Or like that one guy's like, as like his name pops up and the song's playing. Yeah, I'm lame, but tell me I'm wrong at the same time, okay? I think Wicked's heard this like 5 times now. I don't know how many times Telly has. But I don't think you guys heard it. It's the first time I think you're all hearing it. And that's enough. I'll turn it down. It really does give that show theme song vibe. Shiny Zora! Yup. Yo, Zelda. Yeah! Zelda's in the books. Oh, you're so cute, Jamarcus. Get this guy. Oh, you charmed it? That doesn't do anything. There you go. Good job. Come bite this one. Hey, good job, buddy. Nope, stop charming stuff. Alright, we're removing that. Tackle. Fire Fang. Ice Fang. Play rough. Yo, he learned so many good moves. I was building him thinking he has that ability that they have, Iron Jaw or Strong Jaw or whatever it is. But he doesn't. They don't have abilities. Interesting. Oh well, this will still be better for knocking stuff, like doing this. Oh, his little circle's so cute. My fucking Alpha Garchomp circle covers like this whole room in here. It would cover, not this whole room. What? A shiny? What the fuck? A shiny Magikarp. What ball are we doing? Lux? Gotcha, Marcus Tron is the name of the future Tyrantrum. I like that. I like that a lot. Yay, I heard it a lot, lol. Just once or twice, dude. Maybe twice at most. It's nowhere near like 5 times for sure, Wicked. Nowhere near 5 times. Yeah. Oh, Pokeball. Sorry, I saw the ball too late. I just kind of with a shiny one. If I don't know or I doubt myself, and then if I'm sitting there too long, sometimes I panic that like it's gonna get away, even though it's just a freaking Magikarp flopping on the ground. It wasn't going anywhere. But I'll just throw a freaking Lux if I. Oh, I thought that one was. I don't know why. I thought I saw pink. So do we keep going, or do we shiny hunt the Feebas? Because I do not have one of them yet. I have like so many Magikarps, to be honest with you guys. So it's still exciting, but I have a lot of shinies. Get it. I just... I don't know. I think I just read get it. I don't remember if I read the I. Oh, I gotta catch Pokemon? Oh. Anyone want to give me a yay or a nay on shiny hunting Feebas? Because if you say nay, then we'll leave this one. We'll go for a couple more, or like, you know, a different hyperspace. And or we could continue the story to see a new Mega. Yo, that Magikarp just chilling with the Feebas? He got me. I'm like, that one looks so different. Yeah, because it's a Magikarp. Chilling with 3 Feebas. Come here, dude. Come closer. Actually... Oh, now they're all swimming away. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this is the Magikarps. I'm honestly still confused how the Magikarp spawned here. Like, if I kill all 4 of these, am I going to have to worry about a Magikarp randomly spawning too? Ugh, guys. No, that's the wrong move. Now they're all going to spawn at different times. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we have enough time. Maybe we could redo it again. 5 Alpha Kadabra just spawned. Whoa. Like, random wild spawns? Like when you're just running through area 1? Or do you mean like, or one of the areas? Or do you mean like at a outbreak? Amara shiny needed? Yep. Oh, that's true. No, like I kind of get that. Maybe... Like, if there's Tyrants, there's most likely an Amora one. Or an Aerodactyl one. Alright, so... At an outbreak? Nice, dude. Yeah, you're definitely endgame. And or do you have Kadabra? What is it? I forget, like... You hit endgame and you have the mass outbreaks or whatever they are. And then you can also, when they're like level 10 in the dex, I want to see you have rates, not only better shiny catching, but of better alphas, I wanted to say. So what time is it now? It's 9:23 my time. Oh, you want to hear a funny story? Let me finish this thought, and then I'm going to tell you guys a funny story. Val's an idiot story. It's a great one. I have many of them, but this one's a good one. It's 9:23 now. I say 10 p.m. my time. If we haven't caught a shiny Feebas, then we bail and we go and actually shiny hunt either Aerodactyl or Amora. That's a great, great call out, Hemo. I love that. I love that. I have many of them. Wait, stories about you being an idiot or stories about me being an idiot? Because it's been like, what, 5 days you've been hanging out in the chat? But like, you probably have a handful. I was going to say, what, do you got like 3? But you probably got enough. The other day, on Tuesday, when I was counting down to the DLC dropping, and I had the countdown clock. No, me being an idiot. Okay, I had a feeling you were talking about that, but it's kind of a T-ball for a joke. So I took it, made a joke on myself. Again, when I was counting down, I realized the countdown clock was set to my PC clock. And since it had been off for like 2 years prior to me setting it up last week, and even though I updated it, went through everything, and it was set to the right time zone, just randomly, for some reason, the button to sync automatically was off. So it was like 12 minutes, roughly, behind what the actual time was. So when I was in complete shock that I could play it like 10 minutes early, it in fact was not 10 minutes early, and in fact was 9 p.m. my time. My PC just said 8:48 when it dropped. Yeah, we figured that one out today. Or yesterday, maybe, because Telly was like, what time are you going live? And I set a time, and she's like, you mean in 12 minutes? And I like looked down, and I was like, no, it's like 24 minutes. Like, I got time. What time is it? Because then I pulled out my phone. Nah, man. PC, wrong clock. Time, wrong time. Essentially, long story short. All right, lit and check. And then I got to use restroom, and then we're going to do Feebas for a half hour. After Feebas, we can actually shiny hunt something in my decks. Lit and hunt. 3, 2, 1. No. No. He's a frickin' spunky little cat, man. Stingy, shy little guy, dude. Stingy, shy little guy. Yo, you've been at the Litten for days now? Bro, I'm going on like 3.5 weeks. It feels bad to say aloud. All right, I'll BRB. I wanted to get it to a point where I wasn't flashing at you guys. Yeah, I'm just going to throw the BRB up. Fuck it. All right, all right, all right. We got used to the open world Pokemon and how easy it is to get a shiny. We forget how hard it is for people playing with older games. Because in the open world, you can see so many Pokemon and basically instant shiny anywhere. Oh, yeah. Like, just statistically seeing that many Pokemon and or being able to tell when it's shiny. Like, even in, you know, Sword and Shield, you gotta encounter it to actually see if it's shiny or not. So I can't tell you how many brown T-Rexes that were just walking through the grass that I ran into trying to see if they were gonna be blue once you encountered them. Or like this, like, it's awesome that they did a lot with the story, but I am in no joke. This is the earliest the earliest I can save, or the latest I can save. And then I go through all of this cutscene every time where this Yangoose runs out of the grass. The 3 starters come running up. They yell at him and do their own little intro. Then the guy, no joke, does like have a ton of crap to. He's pretty much his first explanation on how he's the Pokemon professor of this place. Calling me cousin, like slang, but it's full cousin spelled full outward repeatedly. Then it introduces the Pokemon again. Then you grab them and choose yours. And then you have this spin them around 30-second cutscene that you cannot skip. So it just makes this hunt like, oh, man. If it wasn't for streaming, I would have bailed by now, for sure. For sure. Like, the bottom hunt, or whatever, it's the other side. But if this was the only hunt I had going, I'd be playing the game right now with the regular Litten. Like, I don't... I'd maybe have, like... Because I do have regular sun versus this is Ultra Moon. I'd, like, on regular sun, on my other DS, be, like, doing this or something. I don't know. But it's wild. Oh, I need to take off the BRB. Because we're not necessarily, like, playing the real game. But I guess we could. We're just counting down. Alright, last time he calls me cousin. And then now I get to pick. Pick the middle one. Yes. On a Litten. We have a beautiful sentimental moment. It's glorious. Everybody cries in happiness. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shiny Litten check. The bottom of the screen, right down here. 3, 2, 1, go. That is indeed not a shiny Litten, guys. Womp womp. I need to get sound effects, and the first one I'm getting is fucking womp womp, just for this Litten. You know, the other one wanted to be called Whiskers, and he came out. Maybe this one wants to be named Mittens. What do you think? Mittens? Let's start spitballing names at this thing. We're going to give Mittens 5 tries to come out. And after 5, hopefully we have a second name to test with. Oh. You like Mittens? Okay, cool. And this is a lie, guys. Oh, I don't know why I reloaded. That was totally habit. I mean, not like it's a bad thing, but... Whoa, wrong button. I was trying to do it one-handed with the controller on the desk while trying to find the new sprite. And it was too much to do it once. Fee. There he is. Okay, saving the sprite. There we go, Feebas. Optimittens Prime. Oh my god, I love it. Bro, if he comes out at any point, like that might just be his name. I fucking love it. It's amazing. Hemo, you get a gold star for the night. I appreciate that. That was Optimittens Prime. That's legit. Oh, sorry guys. I was tapping on this mittens. I was so pumped for Optimittens Prime. Yeah, guy, come call me cousin 7 times. Like, just get over with it. Dude, these Feebas are taking forever. Oh, wait, we haven't even got the gold Pokeball? Shit. I don't know if I care. I don't know if I care. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll still have time. God, these guys are taking forever to spawn. And then they're not all going to spawn at once. This whole hunt is feeling off, man. Just gonna call it like I see it, feel it, you know? I'm not saying we're not gonna get one. Just saying it feels off. I'm not gonna save anymore because I don't want to lose any more time. Like, if they don't spawn in time, then we're just going to go catch something and get the gold Pokeball before the time runs out from our last save. Okay, there they go. But just 2 of them. Okay, so we do have time to catch them. And potentially, if we caught it, we could still get the gold Pokeball. Like, it was like 100 calories left. Here's the other funky beat. Because that's where I kind of started to panic. Is like when that thing popped up and said, alright, Litten check. Come on, Optimittens Prime, show yourself. Nah, he's a shy little bugger. I just had to double check. He indeed is not a shiny. I gotta click something else because like red line's blocking it. There we go. All right, back to the Feebas hunt. We're looking for a little purple bugger. I started shiny hunting this Skiploom during the Tyrant hunt. Failed one and still no shiny. Dang, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been there. There was, I think it was on Sunday or maybe Monday. And or Saturday and Sunday. Like, it continued. But I was shiny hunting a Kilowattrel. And dude, I think it was 8 hours total between the 2 days that I couldn't get it. I don't know why I just saved. That was habit. I just fucked that up. Oh my goodness. I fucked that up bad. I didn't even catch one before? Alright, now let's find the gold Pokeball. It's not there. It's not there. Alright, well, we did get a shiny Magikarp. I fucked up the Feebas hunt, but that's okay. We didn't even really know if we wanted to do it. It was kind of just extra. And we still caught a Feebas. And we got the gold Pokeball. So we got the Burries. You got a red Gyarados, so that's a W. Exactly right. Exactly right. I mean, honestly, though, the Tyrant, getting that was like a win for the whole made the whole night a win. Magikarp is gonna get added to the duplicate dupe box. I mean, but still, we got Robin today. We got Nuggies. We got Jamarcus. And let's go find an Amora, y'all. You guys down? You downsies? The Feebas, it still was... I'll do it eventually, so the sprite was still needed. You down, Wicked? Dope. Alright, well, actually, before we do that, we're going to take a quick pit stop. Just a little quick stopsy-poo. And, we're going to hunt us... Or are we just going to... It's such a beautiful shiny. I think so, too. It's like... It's subtle, but fucking just so pretty. And in this game, I've heard, like, it shines really nice. Have you seen, Gengar's Mega Shiny inside of ZA yet? Hema? The fuck do I get up? Yeah, I remember showing you. I think it's such... I show often. Alright, do you want to check it out, or is it like a spoiler if I show you? I guess I should have asked that, or should ask that before just doing it. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Cool. Alright, well here we go. This is Dream, my shiny alpha mega Gengar. It's a mouthful. Dude. So fucking pretty. I love the like pink tint to the gas that comes up, and then you kind of notice like around the edges it has the rainbow. So you see the green and the yellow and the blues. I guess it's a little harder to see it. No, you guys can see it. That pearlescent look, I think it's fucking sleek, dude. And then it's pretty cool. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. Let's see if I can find something. But he does like come out of the ground when he needs to attack something in the air. Yeah, and his little legs, his little back legs are fucking great. Oh, little pudgy things. Doesn't it look so good, dude? I love it. Some of the shinies in this game, all they did is just little tweaks like that, like a gas coming up from the bottom. And it just gives such a different aspect to the actual shiny and the color, and it really changes the look. I fucking love it. Another one that like they didn't change the shiny of, but it looks different in this game is Slowpoke. It has like, it's like this pretty much like they didn't change the color, but the saturation is way different. 10 minutes. Do we need that long? 3 minutes? 6 minutes? Oh, it's small? Nah, we're going to do 6. I hate being here for fucking ever. But yeah, it's like, instead of, you know, in a normal, most of the other games, the shiny... Thank you, Telly Bear. Telly Bear's an MVP, y'all. W's in the chat for Telly. She brought me a coffee. So dope. I gotta stop for a second. Especially now that I'm timed, I will not be able to yap and be successful. W. The Slowpoke in this game, normally it's like a palish pink, almost like a whitish pink. It's so pale. And in this game, it kind of still looks like that compared to the other one, but it has like a purple saturation. I'm just going to show you. It has like a purple saturation to it. It's beautiful. But like off the top of my head, that is just one of the examples I can think of something that was a shiny in another game and looks quite a bit better in this game. That doesn't count. That's the Galarian form. Okay, so here's the regular. He's just pink, right? Almost like a... even on my screen compared to your guys' is a little off, but he's just like... It's the pale pink, but it's almost like they turned the purple of the saturation up. And on my screen, it's a little bit brighter purple, but you kind of get the gist. Like, oops. Where in other games, you could barely even tell. And in this one, when I ran across the little purple pudgy little cute bastard sitting there, I could absolutely tell right off the bat. I was like, holy that's a shiny. Or another Slowbro. Like, I think he looks great. Squirtle's shiny, his green shell was like super obvious. I thought that one was cool. Here I probably failed severals. Oh, dude, in Violet, I hate to think about how many shinies I have given up or failed or all of the above. Like, just because you don't hear the sound. What was that? I was looking up and the game has such a weird lock mechanism. Nice. Yeah, the mechanism is not like this in the normal game. There's something about the DLC they have to work out. Something about these distortions that, like, locking on is just, it's weird. Alright, so we caught the 3 Pokemon undetected. Like, you guys are going to see it. This is the level I was talking to about, where I will tell it, like, Gengar does it the least often, but the ones that have to walk around, I will, like, tell it to attack this, and they will just turn around and walk, like, all the way to the edge over there and just walk against the fictional wall until they, like, every Pokemon has, like, it try to get to it for, like, 5 seconds, and if it can't reach it, then it just does the move that you told it to do, but right where it's at. And so it'll just walk to the edge for 5 seconds and then do the move that I told it to do right here, but like way over there. It's so borked. It's really weird too. Like, I don't know what about the AI, the Pokemon's like NPC AI or whatever you want to call it that is misconfigured in here, but something is off. It was literally a stone right here, and I had Gengar attack it. And he went all the way to the car over there and just sat there at the car and then came back. And they naturally have like a don't go so far away from me. Like, I can't send him a certain distance away. So the whole thing was broken. You can definitely differentiate in ZA. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. There were some still that were hard. Where like you hear the sound go off and it's kind of like questioning which one is which. But I don't think there's, like, it just because of the shiny sound and the radius and that the shinies don't go away unless you interact with them. So like I was saying earlier, I kind of just touched on it that like the shinies can go away, but they will just sit there by themselves if you have not interacted with it. They go away because some of them, like Abra, will teleport. And so if you get close enough and it sees you, it'll run. Or if you get close enough to it and you attack, it goes into that what's called catching phase with the little like stars above their head and they don't do anything. I get like 2 seconds to catch them. And sometimes they'll get away. So if you don't save before that and you fail it, like they could get away that way. So yeah, pretty much scaring it away or killing it, really. But it's easier to say, like, interact. Because if you don't go near it, it'll stay there until you have 11, essentially. Alright, let's kill these guys. You're not really the guy to do it. We're going to do it anyway. I already interacted with you. We're just going to do like 3 or 4 resets because I still have till 10 to start the Amora hunt. And any and all of these I eventually need for my living decks. So we'll see how that goes. Like one of the clips, I don't think it's featured. I got to feature it, but it was crazy. I think it was on Sunday. It was actually, I think, right before Wicked joined for the first time. I don't remember what day. It doesn't matter. But over the weekend, I was shiny hunting in ZA, and I came across a shiny peak pig, whatever the second evolution is of the pig. I think it's a dark. I almost said psychic, but it doesn't matter. You guys know what I'm talking about. Lechonk or whatever. Immediately after catching it and being excited and talking to Chad and like being a goober, I like get ran into by a Taurus, and I was talking to chat, so I wasn't even like paying attention. Like my big screen's down here. I was looking up at, chat, and like I swore out of the corner of my eye I heard a shiny, like the sound. And I was like looking at this Taurus, and he's just a black Taurus. I'm like, is this guy shiny? Like I can't fucking tell. Is he shiny? Like, so I decided to bail. Oink alone. Yeah, thank you. And I decided to bail and try and re-encounter him to see if he was shiny. Like, I bailed, saved, and then stared at all of them, looked up the shiny, and it's literally just... I always thought they were black, but their face is like dark gray, and the shiny is just full black. So needless to say, I'm looking at 5 Taurus in front of me that are like about to try to run at me, trying to figure out which one of them may have been shiny, if any of them, and I am figuring it out. And so I ended up catching him, but it was just crazy to like literally leave an encounter where I came across a random in the wild, wasn't hunting it. Like I was on the way to a toadstool outbreak, and like right before it, ran into the shiny pig, caught it, blabbing, happy, and then boom, a Taurus runs into me that is shiny the second I ended that encounter. Like it was, the timing of that's nuts. Taurus is a really bad shiny. The Paldean ones especially. Agreed, dude. Like once I showed it off on stream, the difference, and then tried to figure it out and was like, yeah, that one, but didn't say like the second to the left. It's the second one to the left. I was just like, that one. I'm going to check, and like went and checked. And so Telly Bear watching it, she hates when color differences are super minimal and she can't really tell. And so that was like, she was shaking her head hard at that one. Ended up posting kind of a video on social about it. Just me going, can you guys tell the difference? Because this one's just what? Slightly darker gray? Almost black? I got the gold Pokeball, right? I'm like 90% sure I got it. I did not. I need to do that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now we're shiny hunting. We got no stress. Now we're just sitting back, And we shiny hunting for the next 4 minutes. And then we're gonna go find a Mora. And then 2 days ago, when I found out that Charcadet was in the DLC, I lost my mind because he's one of my favorites, like Ceruledge specifically. And so I kept saying I'm gonna try to shiny hunt him later, once like I hit a point where, you know, I'm far enough in the story or I start getting shiny donuts. And we tried like 3 different hyperspace holes just for Charcadet. Just kind of ran through them quickly, looked around, nothing like I've been doing tonight, and no luck on any of it. And then was just in a sewer one like I was just in, and just happened to like roll in a room and blink, there was a shiny Charcadet in there waiting for me. Yeah, I hate these small ones, man. There's like nothing to do, nowhere to go. It seems like the Pokemon take longer to respawn. I don't think they do. It just feels that way when you're just sitting in a tiny piece of grass. All right, well, the thing is, we caught a Zubat and a Golbat, so that's all that matters. Marking off the decks at the least. For something that we literally have all the rewards we can already get before the DLC. Like, that's... Okay, quick vent. Quick vent. Mabel's Research, right? Shiny Charm. It's a post-game item pretty much because you have to beat 1,000 battles to get it. And it takes forever. It is known to be the biggest grind in the game. Like, everybody complains, like, or they talk about how far they are through it. I AFK'd some. I did a lot manually, like 6 hours sitting through just doing battles towards the end. It was kind of rough. I didn't necessarily do it the right way to start, but the second half I did. And you have all of these missions, and you can literally do all of them other than the 1,000 battles and be 10 points shy of hitting level 50 and getting your shiny charm. So they force you to do the 1,000 battles. And everything else is like catch 50 ice Pokemon, but you get like tiers of it. Catch 10, catch 20, catch 40, catch 50. And so they force you into doing the 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm. And now the DLC dropped. And so now there's, I don't know, 200 other Pokemon that can be caught. And she's giving me these requests to go and catch and upgrade and investigate. And she's giving me points, but they didn't add any other rewards. Like, at least in the other DLCs, they added like a experience charm and a catch charm. I'm just like winning requests and getting nothing. So I'm hoping they retroactively add something, and it can, you know, add up all the points of the missions I've already completed. But right now, she keeps pinging me all the time and is like, hey, you did this new request. We gave you some more. Thanks for the help. And I'm like, yeah, it's just free work at this point. I'm just no reason. Yeah, it took a long time, but I caught all 5 Alpha Kadabras. Nice, dude. Nice. You just go with the whole 5 Alpha Kadabras and 1 Ghost type or Dark type or Fairy type or something. Murk some fools. But anyway, that was my TED Talk for the day, guys, about my frustration of the 1 or 2 few like complaints of DLC. And it's like this small compared to all my joy in it. It's very, very minimal, but I do wish they added something else to kind of work for, especially since Nintendo doesn't have achievements. But that was my TED Talk. Thank you everyone for joining. Whether you like to or not, I invited you guys, you know, myself. They were level 82. Damn, dude. That's what's up. 1, that you had to fight 5 alpha level 82s, and 2, that you caught them. That's what's up. That's like more rare than a shiny to get like 5. And of the second, was it a Kadabra outbreak or was it an Abra outbreak? Abra outbreak, sorry. Yo, Sparkling Power level 3. I mean, Poison's not one of my favorite types or anything, but like Sparkling Power level 3 is what is up, guys. It was an Abra outbreak, and it was a pain in my ass. LOL. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Okay, so if it's an Abra outbreak, the statistics, like the numbers behind that, to have not only it spawn a Kadabra at an Abra outbreak, but then spawn an Alpha Kadabra is already high. Let alone 2 of them, let alone 3 of them. Yeah, so on. Like, that's nuts, dude. If you didn't catch a picture, like, stuff like that, try, if you can, try and snag, like, you know, the pictures or screenshots of it. Because that's a moment you could throw up, dude, for sure. Arceus isn't so much traction right now, but there's still some behind it. Or I'm making stuff up. You be the deciding factor, dude, okay? I'm just kidding. I don't, you know. Sorry, guys. Apparently my AI glitched out there for a second. Alpha power level 1. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. How many can you make now, Ansha? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I swear it... Yeah. Apparently it's pronounced Arceus now. Not with an S anymore. Oh. I feel like I hear differing things back and forth. Because I definitely called it Arceus to start. I'm down with that, though. I appreciate the shout out, because I'd rather say it the right way. I don't care anymore. Let's just make 4 fucking stars all day long. Just pump the fucking hoopa full of 4 stars, dude. Look how happy he is. He loves it. Make another of the same. Catching Power Fairy. Okay. Thank you, Ansha. You're amazing. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey hyperspace Lumios. Yeah, I know how to do it. Well, thank you. That was weird, y'all. I don't remember her telling me how to hyperspace jump every other time I've interacted with her. Alright. Real quick consensus, y'all. Do we go catch the Wiglet real quick, or do we just jump into the Aurorus hunt? Because that means I'll have to re-roll this, and I'm okay with it. It's just also, I think I answered my own question. We don't want the Wiglet, right? The Wiglet. My childhood is now a lie? No, straight up, dude. Like, I remember when it first came out, and then people were, like, pulling stuff from the anime, I want to say, or something, like, old school. And then that, like, I feel like changed it back in my head from Arceus when the game came out to Arceus. But I also feel like I heard something like a streamer going on about how it's Arceus. We don't want the Wiglet, but I need it for the shiny deck, or for the decks. Yeah. The shiny decks eventually, period, right? Like, but even just the Pokedex. Frick. Wicked be stating facts. No one wants the Wiglet, but you gotta catch them all, guys. Are we even playing that game if we're not trying to catch them all? We just posers at that point. 2 minutes? What level is this? This is a 4-star. No, we are not using a sparkling power on these fools. Here's an encounter power level 1. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. Screw it. Let's do the encounter power. I don't care about ice. Oh, and a teensy power? Yeah, I don't care. Let's do it. Wiglet, here we come. Why does it a Wiglet in a flying zone, though? Like, am I the only one confused by that? Is it really a Wiglet? Or are we just making assumptions, guys? Did you guys troll me with the... Guess that Pokemon! What do we gotta do? Use the catch window. We're gonna do that with the Pokemon we don't have. Not a fucking Pidgeotto. I have no joke. I don't know, 30 Pidgeys that are shiny. Right now I have a Pidgey Fletchling race, so... Dude, I guess I could have killed him, though. Yeah, we don't care about Noibats. There are plenty of them as well. Refers itself as a flying mon. Sir, don't put it in a box. Oh, dude, we're all wrong. It's a fucking flamingo. It's this fucking guy, guys. It's this fucking guy. Flamingo. What does he look like shiny? Whoa, they murked the hell out of him. Do it. Dude. Guys. Oh yeah, have you seen Shiny Mega Raichu Y yet? I know Wicked saw it last night, I think. Or maybe Wicked did. Wicked wasn't here yesterday. I can't remember if that was yesterday or the day before. No, that was 2 days ago. Yesterday's was Skull Villain. Alright, everybody. Here's Mega Raichu Y. Shiny. He reverts into Pikachu. He doesn't look like that normally, but the shiny version, when Mega'd, makes him look like Pikachu. It's pretty cool, huh? Guys, I didn't catch any of the Flamingos. I just let them die. Oh, there's some. Oh, it literally says catch Pidgeot. I didn't notice that till now. Dude, that sucks. We ran past that fool. Alright. We made it heal up the team a little bit. It was 2 days ago? Yeah, okay. Yeah, once I remembered Skull Villain yesterday. What I remembered yesterday is creating the thumbnail and uploading it yesterday from the video 2 days ago. It's all coming together, you know? It's all coming together. Hey, there's more of them. Go get that ball, though. That one. Go get it. Thank you. Oh, nice. Here's a Pidgeot. Oh, that's not even the Pidgeot. No way! Fucking asshole! He popped out, so it didn't fucking count. What a little dick. Sorry, excuse my French. What a fuck. Dude. I'm over this. Fucking Pidgey outbreak. I should have saved because he popped out last time. Oh my god! We didn't shiny hunt. And they're not going to spawn again in order for us to catch one. What a fucking pain in the ass. Let's just see if we got lucky enough for any of these guys to pop shiny. That was wild. Nope. Okay. Didn't expect anything. We did our best, but Pidgeot's can go... Oh, dude. Almost feel like I need to like find another one with Pidgeot in it and just just massacre every Pidgeot I see going forward. That's straight bugged. Ugh. Like not only the first one, but then the second one. And then I call it out that I should save. And thought, nah, it's a Pidgeot. Like they don't have a bad catch rate. It's an Ultra Ball. It's in the catch window. Like those are the best stats at catching it. And ploop, he pops out. Whatever happened to freeze, not this frostbite stuff? You talking about in my game? Frostbite or in yours? I don't remember. Frostbite. Because like I was just frozen a couple times today. I do remember Frostbite, but I'm trying to remember when and where. Like I know they changed snow. Frostbite and Arceus. Yeah, I wonder if it's an Arceus or a Legends thing that maybe didn't catch on. I don't remember that. But it's like burn, right? I kind of do remember now, like, it's like burn, where you're not frozen, but it like hurts you over time, right? Yeah, I think they probably didn't know how to like do the whole your Pokemon's frozen in that game. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's good question, Wicked. Appreciate your question of the class. Let us know if you have another one. I'll continue to not answer them correctly. So just strap in for that. Just fucking around. Let's keep on rolling. I saw a couple things that I don't have, but I really didn't care about either of them, and I'd like a shiny. Wait, one was an ice. No, I have a Mora. It would show a Mora. I just don't have a shiny. Oh, okay, that will help. Yeah, exactly. See, I got you, boo. Don't even sweat it. Got you. What's this? There's our dog again. We never caught him. I keep waiting for a shiny one, and I'm not actually catching the real one. We do have a poison level 3. We could catch a Toxa, whatever. But that's a later thing, man. We could catch an Alolan Persian. Hey! I didn't realize these went away by day. I thought these stayed. We need to go check that out. We're going to hunt an Amora. Before I reload, we're going to go check that out. Because I was waiting to see another one come back. I had 2 on my map the other day, and I loaded. That's a Grafiki. Grafiki or whatever. The fuck is that thing? Oh, Mimikyu. Yeah, Mimikyu. And that's the Mabostiff. Alright, well, let's go check this out. doesn't tell me anything. It just says Mega Stone. You guys ready to see a new Mega? Strap in, y'all, because here it comes. Nice, dude. 224 speed and 247 special attack. Only at 2 or 3 upgrades, too. Oh, you showed me. Did it come with that many upgrades on it? That's nuts, Wicked. Tell me if that's good. I mean, I think it's good for that game. It came with that many boosts on it already. And special attack and speed are great shaped, for sure. So I'd dump some in defense. And, you know, pretty much... I would... If you're going to use him, I'd max out everything but attack. Yeah, that's one of the Kadabra. Dope. Yeah, I figured that was one of them. I just didn't know if you'd already given it some of those, they're not candies, but whatever those, like rocks, grits. You know what I'm saying. It's so hard to keep it all together, man. Every game is different. What's this one? Oh, dude, a Mega Golurk? He's fucking cool. Guys, strap in. This could be cool. I think he's pretty cool. I don't have a shiny one, though, because they just added him to the game. Well, add that to the list of priorities. I really wanted to show shiny Megas. And he actually looks like he would change colors. Dude, run! Fuck, I should have Mega'd him. He can't Mega. Let's pull him out. There we go. Nice, that saved him. Let's Mega you. Get in there, Greninja! I don't know why. Greninja's special attack. Golurk has so much special defense, if I remember correctly. And I don't even know what his Mega stats are, let alone a Mega at level 150. Holy dude. What the f did he just do? Earthquake? God, that hurts. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Holy dude. Alright, Gamora. Dude, this is just gonna be like a race of endurance. That's all this is gonna be. He is a tank. And I didn't eat a big enough candy. I probably could have ate a better candy. Avoided that by Mega-ing. And now we're gonna heal. She doesn't do anything major effective, but she does a lot of damage. And she's quick as fuck. Another heal. Whoa, get him, Gamora. Stop rolling, dude. I need you to attack. Shit. Okay. That doesn't hurt like it does Gengar. Dude, we got this. One more heal. You didn't give it anything at all? Yeah, dude, that's super awesome that you got it that set up already. I mean, essentially it's saving you like 3 of those are like grits that you don't have to use on it. So like 12 or 15 grits you saved. That's awesome. And the stats are already like, those are great stats. I don't think that's a game where you have to trade him to evolve him. Pretty sure they have the link cable for Kadabra. But if you can't get it or don't have one, and it is like a, you know, if you end up Googling it, it is like a trade or something. I'll hop into Arceus real quick to trade you if you need. But I think you'll be okay. I think you have the link cable. Guys, we beat a Mega Golurk. I'm in shock. Like, it was just kicking my ass for so long. I'm kind of in shock that we won. That is so cool. Now I just, you know, have to catch a shiny one of those and Mega Evolve it. No big deal. So I guess what we just did is we added Golett / Golurk to our shiny hunt. So we will re-roll. We will re-roll until we see one of those or a new Mega like I just saw. Because I legit didn't know that those... Yeah, they look like the green ones, but they're just slightly yellow. But I legit had no idea that those were daily, like random occurrences. I wonder if you can shiny... Like, I don't think I could have caught him. Could I have caught him? It gave me the ball. The Mega Stone. But, like, those are just super weird. Like, I rarely... Those are new to this... Yeah, Golurkite. So I got the Mega. But when I do the actual story missions, the Pokemon sits there for me to catch it. And those ones... They just die, I think. I didn't even catch if there was, like, a spinny catch phase on the Mega. I'm gonna really help me keep an eye on that one next time, guys. I'll try and shout it out ahead of time too. But like, if anything, just help me remember to try to just give it a try. See if I could throw a Pokeball at it. What do you want, lady? Oh, hello. You're Val, right? Yeah. My favorite streamer in the world. The whole world posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. Yo, she sat on a building. It's too good, right? Kanari just chilling on a bench with her Electros, looking amazing. She kind of looks sad. I don't know. I want to sit on the exact same bench and get my own shot with Manectric. So I could really use your help, Val. You want me to find that bench and tell you. Help me find that bench. Got it. Bows. Okay, buddy. I'll find you your bench. Yo, it is hot in my office. I'm gonna open my window. Alright, let's see what we got. We're gonna find a bench to reload. And we found a bench. Do we need anything? We have revives. I think we're good on Great Balls, right? Yeah, we're good on Ultra Balls, I mean. We're good. Alright, here we go. We wanna Golett or Golurk or an Amora. Fingers crossed, y'all. What is that? We might just have to go check out what the fuck that is. I'm drawing blanks. A ghost? With feathers? A ghost bird? I don't... Are those feathers or leaves? That's wild. That was a nice one. I was hopeful when I saw ice. Oh, we got another Mega. Okay, so we got a couple things to do this time. Yeah, we're gonna do the Mega first because I want to test. I have the experimenting on my head, so I want to figure that out. Can I catch it? Then in turn, if I can catch it, I wonder if that's one of the ones I can shiny hunt. I don't know. The wheels are spinning, y'all. They don't spin very fast, and sometimes they slam into walls or go the wrong way, but they're spinning. I'm thinking. That's why I got so hot in here. Steam coming out of my head. Dang it. I pressed A on the wrong system. Go back up, please. Thank you, sir. It's night time, so we have less time to be dicking around. Where is this one? I don't want to jump down. Hey, Didene. No, it seems like it's more this way. Oh, there it is, finally. I couldn't see the green because I was too close, or it was on the floor. I don't know. Alright, yo, let's use a 4 this time. Move power ice? I don't... Defense power level 1. Resistance power fighting. Yeah. Like, just for the levels. That last guy was... And I always think about the donuts as calories or time. Like, the same thing, essentially. But, like, I always think about it that way. I rarely am like, oh, let's use a 4-star to get me 70 plus levels so I can actually fight this guy that's 50 plus level. I don't know. Point is, the last guy I fought, I only had a donut that gave me 20 levels. Where this time we're prepared. Let's see what it is. What is it? What is it? What is it? What? Oh, there it is. Yo! Omega... Frickin' what is that guy? Golispot. Golispot. Golispot? Golisopod. I don't remember. I remember having him on my team in Shield. Okay, so we're still underpowered, but that's okay. He's not doing a whole lot of damage to us. He just is a fucking tank. Oh, now he's sword dancing. That's not good. He's double sword dancing? Alright, we're gonna Mega, avoid your attack. Nice. Leech life, so now he's gonna start healing. Alright, one of his sword dances is already gone. Heal up, Gamora. Maybe... If Gamora dies, we're gonna try, we're gonna try out Saraledge on the fire. And doing Bitter Blade, where he heals from it. The problem is he heals based off of how much HP he does. So I don't know if this guy has just got like 1,000 health and it just looks like I'm doing nothing. Or if he has got so much defense that I'm literally doing like 10 damage. Because then he wouldn't heal for crap either. Bro. Is he steel now too? I don't remember this bug being steel. Is it a bug steel naturally? Oh, that's some damage. Hell yeah, Saraledge. Shadow Edge. Oh, I didn't try to catch him. I don't think there's any fucking way I could catch that guy. And there was definitely no catch window. Yeah, and my mission is just calm the mysterious Pokemon. Okay, those seem very static. And they have so far been Pokemon I can catch. Where like, Heatran was the other one. I've yet to find a way to catch Heatran, so... I was looking for my chapstick. I guess I just lost it. I don't know. Oh well, y'all. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Get some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. Okay. I'm not ready. We're doing shit. We're gonna figure out what the hell this weird looking bug ghost is. This weird looking ghost is. Oops. Corbo's headed over. I don't care. I'm dealing with that later. Get off my ass about it. Okay, upward we go. Found a shiny Frostlass? Nice! Hell yeah, dude. That's a subtle one, but I think it's still a good one. It can be anticlimactic for sure, but I liked it when I caught mine. And she has a Mega in this game. Spoilers. Four-star. We'll do this teensy power level too. Shiny Frostlass. That's what's up, dude. The ribbon color? Yeah, that's my favorite part, dude. Sleek. Guys, I just got here. Are we serious right now? Hurry up, we're gonna die. Thank God they're hazing. Seriously? Did you perish song me? I hate Gengar's perish songing, dude. He did. Might as well just be better to let him die. Just revive him. Catch Graveyard. Oh, that's what it is. It's a little less exciting. Oh, and there's no upsies right here? I like going upsies when it's right here. Some bitch, dog. Hey, here we go. Big old bully. Get out of here, we don't want none of it. Keep running, we're on the run. Oh wait. Hell yeah. Get this one. Had me bugging for a bit. Did it? You're like, is that one shiny? Is that one different? Been there, dude. We're okay, thank you. Oh, there's a big one. Houndstone. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Let's try Dark. Get him. Telly Bears, Cozy Bear, Cozy Sore. Dude, that was a cool move. Let's try one more time before he's dead. Got him. Guys, I'm okay, thank you. I don't want to fight. Thunderbolt, hurry before we die. Thunderbolt. Get out of there. There's phantom forces and you coming your way. Good job, Chongchu. Dude, we're already almost out of time. These 4 stars are nuts. What? A shiny? Y'all hear that? What the hell was that? What was it? Oh my god, a little shiny ghost dog! Hell yeah, we got him, y'all! Woo, 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 woo! Shiny dog, shiny dog, shiny dog. We just need to catch 2 more. Oh, not. Come on, man. Hurry up. We got a frickin' shiny! Woo! Do it, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. We still got him. Alright, where's the gold ball? Let's not have a repeat of last time. Usually I find it quick. And then, of course, you know, I made it humiliated myself last time. Okay, actually, thinking ahead, guys. We're saving, right? We got a shiny dog. We're saving. I didn't even know they looked that cool, honestly. He looked great in this game. We'll look at him when we get back out of this, but we're on a time crunch. All right, so I saved here. We're going to find the gold ball and go straight to it and reload this save if we need to. Oh, no, I got stuck. I hear it, I think. Oh, it's just that little one? Well, I remember where it was when I ran past it 3 times. Okay, it's not there, guys. Not gonna get me twice. See? Monkeys do learn, guys. Hey, there it is. Yo, we got a shiny and the gold ball right after I complained about freaking no shiny hunting in 4. Because it's so fast. And then a shiny's at the top of the freaking roof to make me shut my mouth, put a foot in my mouth. And we still got the gold Pokeball. It's a fucking win-win, y'all. Win-win. Woo, woo! What are we gonna? Did anybody got any names for our little gravestone doggy? A little ghost dog? That's fucking it. That was dope. That was dope. That was a nice little surprise. Look at him. He looks so much different than the other one. Oh, hell yeah. Like, that looks nice in this game. Let's actually... Oh my god, I'm in the wrong box, y'all. No, yeah, he needs to stay in here. And all these fools... Yeah. Oh, the big one too, but whatever, we'll do it later. Casper. I like Casper. He looks like a friendly ghost. Good call on the name, Wicked. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh. Casper. Alright, I think it's time that Nuggies gets replaced. Let's bring Mewtwo out. Yeah. I like that. None of these float. Gyarados does, but he's so big. And the Chandelure doesn't really have too many explodies. What is this little dinosaur doing here? You don't belong here, little guy. Okay. Well, that was a nice little payoff, y'all. Let's name Casper. He already can evolve. And he's just straight Ghost. I guess with like the name Stone in their name, I thought he was like Ghost Rock or Ghost Ground. Do we got any guesses on his nature, y'all? Nature guesses? Mine is sassy. I go sassy a lot. I didn't go sassy earlier. Gotta go sassy. You gotta stick with your heart, y'all. And I'm sassy at heart. Say something else. I dare you. Silly. That's cute, baby. Modest. Sassy. Mild. Okay, we got modest, mild, and sassy. I like those. Those is almost like you could order it, you know, mild, medium, or spicy. We got mild, modest, and sassy. All right, here we go. Calm. Calm. Yeah, mild. I think that was pretty much mild. All right, are we gonna evolve this good boy, or are we gonna leave him the way he is? Oh, he's so cute. We got any opinions or votes? We gonna keep him, or are we gonna evolve him? I'm good either way. Look at his cute little candle on his head. I legit have no idea what Evo. Dope. We could also save right before the Evo. And if we hate it, we could roll back. Because I have no idea what he looks like. Alright, Casper. Let's see what you turn into. Oh, it looks like Casper's about to evolve. Yeah, Casper, get it. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, whoa. Casper evolved into a Houndstone. He's just got yellow fur. Last respects. Well, that's interesting. I guess let's pull him out of his little ball. He's definitely, he's not cute anymore. He's still lovable, I feel like. Do we keep him or do we revert? He's still pretty cool. I kind of like the ghost skull look. He's a different vibe. He's a total different vibe than what he was. But I'm not against it. He's wagging his tail. That's adorable. Went from a candle head to a gravestone head. Okay. You live and you learn, guys. I had no idea that that's any of the shinies. Yo, it's a 4-star. And like, some of me just wonders if like Amora would actually spawn in either of these and just not show. Because sometimes in the 3 and 4 stars, you don't see everything that spawns. Wasting a donut would suck, because I have all that. We're just going to reroll. We're going to reroll. Okay. I made up my decision. And now we've locked him in, because now I fast traveled, so we can't roll back. He is forever Casper, this dog. Yeah, let's reroll. And see what we got, sees. What was that? Fire? The hell is that thing? Anybody recognize it? I don't recognize that. Yeah, I don't know. Was that Cleavor? I think that's Cleavor. They have Cleavor in this game? I have extra shiny... I have duplicate shiny Scythers. I could totally get a shiny Cleavor. Shiny Cleavor is slick. That green stone looks cool. So I don't really need to do that because I already have the shiny Scyther. I could just figure out how it evolves. Chimcheco? Chimecheco? Whatever, Chimecho? I guess we'll go figure out what this is. No one has any guesses on this? I have no idea, dude. I guess we'll go find out. I don't know. Just doing a quick shiny starter check. Not a clue. Okay. I'm glad I'm not alone. It's like, I don't... It's wild. Also, it's fire, but it has a Cubone in here. I'm all lost, man. This whole vibe feels off. It's a 4-star. It says the common type is fire. It's got something I don't recognize, especially as a fire type. And a Cubone. And we only get 5 minutes in here. 5:45. Oh, 6. But that's our sparkling power poison. We're not using that on this one. We'll do this one. Okay, we got some EVs. Oh, Marowak? No wonder there's Cubones. That, dude, it makes sense now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Casper. You weren't built for that, dude. Bro. Dude, Marowak is cool. You were born in sewers like this, Shadow Edge. We literally caught you in a sewer just like this. Y'all are annoying. Oh, we got more of you guys? Dude, stop locking onto him. Thank you. Jesus. That is so frustrating. Oh, and I gotta catch different types. I don't really want to do that. I have all these guys. Flareon! I don't know why I pulled him back out. I caught the Flareon, but you popped out, Eevee. You're adorable. Again? Jeez, man, that little Eevee was a fighter. So they're fire ghost, huh? Interesting. I forgot about that, honestly. Just one of them. Those don't count? I already caught a Fletchinder? Oh my god. Oh. Duh. I hate when it locks onto the ones that are already dead. For attack. I can't remember if I caught an Eevee or if it just keeps popping out. Like that one, it just popped out. What are the 6? So Flareon, Eevee, Marowak, and the Fletchling. Okay, so it's literally fucking Talonflame that I let die. That's what I should have caught. I still have fucking 500 calories left, but this burns through them, man. I think this might be a giveaway now. Unfortunately. We'll see what's what. I don't know. Maybe I have time, maybe I don't. Does it spawn or does it not? It spawned. Catch it. Catch it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. No, not ground move. Dude, we don't have time for that banana shenanigans. Catch it. Oh god, we're out of time. Where's the gold ball? Please be here. Ugh. Dude. Oh, it's right there. If it would have just stayed in the Pokeball the first time or the second time. But hey, can't win them all. And that's okay. Can't win them all, you know what I'm saying? Well, we found out what the mystery man was. Definitely wasn't as exciting as I thought it was. It's a Cleavor for sure, a Persian. Yeah, I don't care. Let's reset. Ice. It's a 4-star though, like I really like the 3-star. 3-star dragon. I need ice rock. Alright, let's sit again. Wait. Was there any yellows? No. No, okay. Sit again. Yo. Wasn't that the thing that we thought was the dog? I guess I don't know if I ever went to the... check the roofs fully. There might have been another actual ghost spawn where I caught the shiny dog. Like I was out of time and had to catch... I got distracted with the shiny. Interesting. Alright, well either way we got an extra mega here, so... I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna fight a new mega. See what new mega we got on our hands. Maybe this one will actually be one I already have a shiny of. That'd be super cool. Like, I don't know. Something we haven't seen and something that I have a shiny of. Alright. I will be back in 2 to 5 minutes, and then afterwards, I'm feeling good. I think I'll probably stream for at least another hour, if not 2, and maybe even longer. Looking at the time, yeah. Definitely at least another hour, maybe 2. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, stuff like that. Yo, what up, what up? I'm back. Yo, this music got crazy on my break. I apologize if that was loud. Shit got cray, yo. The music, it's all over the place. I don't even know what to say about it. It's still at 30% on YouTube. Like, I can't imagine how loud it is on full percent. Like, and everything else is at full volume, like the game and everything. It's wild. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Everybody hunting something? Playing the game? Doing anything cool? We got Arceus and Scarlet going. Yo, knock on wood and all, but I thought I'd like maybe be tired after waking up, working, you know, my job and doing all that, and then uploading videos, and then hopping on, and I've been streaming for 8 hours. But I'm feeling good. Feeling real good, y'all. All right. Glad you're feeling good. Thanks, man. You still hunting shinies? I am. I am trying to get Amora and then see if I can find her in a hunt. And if not, then a Golett. I may even do the Starly hunt real quick, because it would be cool to check out a new mega shiny Staraptor. Oh, yup, still hunting shinies. Nice. Anything specific you hunting, Wicked? What about you, Hemo? You still here? You hunting anything cool? Got anything cool going on? Alright, so this one, now that I think about it, we're fighting. So we don't want a minute. Move power rock. Move power psychic. Speed power level 2. Move power bug. I don't care about bug, but speed power. And this one's plus 92 level. Alright. This one's a 4-star too. Oh man. This guy's gonna be beefy. Shiny Riolu? Nice. That one's a good one. I have hunted him in Arceus, Violet, and this game. He's one of my son's favorites, so every time I'm like in a game and I'm like, what should I hunt? He often has that one. Yo! A Glamora? A Mega Glamora? I don't have any shinies in this game, but I have several shinies in Violet. Oh, we're just wasting time. I'm all like sitting here checking it out. Whoa, I don't know about the nose. I didn't catch that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Whatever, I guess, you know. It's nice when Gamora actually does damage, like actually has something. Can I catch it? Oh, I tried to throw it at it and it didn't let me. That's a big nose. Dude, ridiculous. Like, Pinocchio is here. Glamoranite. Glamoranite. Yeah, Glamoranite. Duh. Her name's Glamora. Say the name and add night on the end. Whoa, what am I doing, dude? Calm down. But yeah, so I usually go like, hey, what should I shiny hunt? And my son in both Arceus and Violet was like, Riolu. So I own one in those games. And then had to for the shiny decks here. But he was one of the last ones I got because there's only a couple on a few like roofs, a handful of them that spawn. and they're on roofs. None of them are in wild areas. And pretty much the only way to hunt those or the Riolus in this game is by doing the run back and forth. So you spawn it, and then you despawn it, and then you spawn it, and you just keep going. And I did that for pretty much an entire weekend without catching it. Like off and on. I'd do it for like 2 hours, 3 hours, get bored and go do something else. And then come back to it and still not get it. To the point where I caught him and named him Punku, the Riolu. Because he a punk ass beat. We're just gonna go figure out what this is. Fuck it, man. I'm over it. We're just gonna figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared. I really wish it was just on the outside. It's not. But we have an upseas, so we'll just jump right over. Is it not over here too? Was it up there? God dang it. Well. That's the amazing thing about the Switch 2. So fast resets and fast travels. Negative side is you don't get any tips because it loads so quick. But I would way rather have that. Dude. Oh, it's up there. Damn it, I missed. I've never done this one. Now I know. And to think about that for a minute, I mean, it is dark. Do we already use our dark? I guess we did. I think we did on the dog and then got something else. We'll do... Oh. 2 minutes? God, dude, the 4 stars. I know I complain about this every time, but man, you don't get any time. Like 5 minutes was our best. Whatever. Let's do it to it. Dancing, dancing emoji. Hey, Telly Bear. I thought you might be sleepy soon. Oh, yeah. I don't want none of that business. Stay away from me, creeper. Told you to stay away, dude. Get out of here. Giving us away, Gamora. Dude. How am I supposed to lock on and fucking catch people undetected if I can't lock on? Ugh. I was hoping he was going to turn the other way and he turned at me. Dude, and then if I actually see them and get close enough, then fucking the Pokemon I have runs over there and gives it up. This guy's gonna bug me too. I don't like him. Pignites see me way too far away. And like, of all places to get the mission to do it where they can't see me, there's no grass. I have to like go around a corner. Go away! Gamora. Almost gave me away again. I can't tell if he sees me. He does, but these guys don't. Now they do. Oh my god. Are these walls fake? Nah. These are real? No Pokeballs? Nah. Okay, well, this one's one of the more lamer ones I've done in the sewers. Dude. Nice, I got one. And where are the Pokeballs in this place, yo? I guess I did see that, like, thing to go past the EV, and I turned around because I knew there was Pokeballs. Wasted half my time. I don't remember if it's that way or this way. Oh, God. What was that? Okay. Like, I hear stuff. One of these walls is fake or something, or somebody's on the other side of those walls. That's gotta be it. Well, we caught the Pokemon undetected. Now we just need to get Pokeballs. There's one. Oh, hey, Umbreons. What's up, y'all? Don't mind me. Don't mind us. Nah? But, like, good luck finding it here, yo. And it takes, like, a minute to spawn. Or a couple seconds. Felt like forever. What? Where'd you guys come from? There it is! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes! Yo. That's what's up. Celebrate. Good times. Come on. Woot woot, Telly. Thank you. I mean, it came down to the wire, you know? Came down to the wire. It was a close one for sure, Wicked. Oh, there's a Toxicroak. Or whatever those are called. The poison electrics. Good shiny on that, but it's not quite on my OG list. So we're gonna reroll. We're gonna reroll before I think about it. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, there's a Golett. We could shiny hunt a Golett. And there's something new in there. I think we do that. I said until I see one of them. That's not necessarily... Oh, and we could potentially come back and... We could literally do both of what I just said. The Toxicroak and that one. And a Persian. And whatever that is. Yeah, this feels like a good roll. Alright, let's start at the top. I think I get to it from here. What up, Lodrchini? Yeah, hello. Oh, so it's from there? How the fuck do we get up there? Oh, inside I see it. Overthinking it. Per the usual. Another 4-star, dude. We're not going to get any time. But I guess the point is to go in here and counter power +1. The point is to go in here, find the Goletts, destroy the group, and then do the save reload thing till we find a shiny. And then after we find the shiny, we could catch whatever the hell the extra it is, unless we catch it on the way. And then if we catch a shiny and we're able to get the gold Pokeball at the end, a win. But like, our focus, I guess is what I'm getting at, will be the shiny. Just helps me like prioritize so I'm not like stressed trying to do everything. 4.5 minutes? I don't want to use the shiny one, man. This song's weird. Yeah, it's a little song for you guys. Get your blood pumping late at night, you know? Gen 7 music just hits different, dude. Okay, yeah, encounter power. That's what we're doing. We're doing encounter. And that's enough of that for me. We're going to check inside real quick where we can't see when we're on top. Oh, there they are. Where is he going? Why are you running? You're going to make this so much harder. Well, that's lame. Might as well save just because we wiped them. And while we wait, we could do a little bit of stuff. Dude, you guys are a pain in my fucking ass. I guess that means that you can shiny hunt the variants now too. Because they were kind of shiny locked up to this point. But now I could shiny hunt a Stunfisk and the Slowpokes. Fuck. That adds 3 more shinies. You got 3 Slowpokes I gotta find. Unless you can also shiny hunt the Alolan, Slow, Bro, and King. I don't know. It's a pain in the ass. Either way. But it's possible now. Okay, so were you the first guy? Do I need to save before the rest pop? Or like, what are you? Were you just alive still? There's another. Oh, he's still there. The hell's that sound? Are they on the ceiling too? Oh, so 2 at least spawn. That's not horrible. How long does it take for the other 2? That's not bad. That's not too bad. Did we get a 5th within a reasonable time? Nope. Okay. And now we'll count till the first 2 drop, and we'll just save right before it. And I'll tappy tap till we get there. We're almost there, I think. Dancing emoji tally burr. A. Ayo. 2. And 2 more. Okay. Now this time I'll actually count because it's close enough that it kind of freaks me out. I hate to mess it up. One 1,000, 2 1,000. Okay. Nope. He comes out punching. That was adorable. Alright. Let's try again. One 1,002. Oh, I didn't get it. No shiny. Oh, and actually, while this one loads in and I tappy tap 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 tap, this guy calling me cousin, I'm going to grab the shiny. It's a fucking adorable sprite, by the way. Oh, calm down. 2. 4. All right, all right, all right. Shiny, shiny Golett, shiny, shiny Golett, come to us. It's kind of cool. I like his little kind of black instead of the blue. With the way that like Mega had the like his ghost cloud coming out of him in the back. I'm really hoping that like that's a different color, so it'll really accent his shiny. Be pretty sweet. No Peroonies. Shiny Litten check coming soon. We're gonna get this shiny ghost and the shiny cat. Optimittens Prime. If you thought I forgot, I did not. It's like the name of the week for me. I don't even know where to put it. This seems like a decent place. Okay, Litten check. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Litten. That is, I can't see because I have the sprite thing. That is not a shiny, but let me check. No. It's not a shiny. Optimitten's Prime has not arrived. He's still in hiding. Everybody tell the press, tell your friends. Hey there, little alpha. Rawr. Yeah, I see you. Alright, let's do this. Oh, snap. Telly's back with the sunglasses cozy sore. The cool cozy sore. She's cool and cozy and a Telesaur? That's wild. That's some good Friday night vibes right there. Yo, 2 adults at once? That was pretty cool. 2 second evolution. You know what I mean. They're adults. So cool. Too cool for school? You gotta hang out, Telly. You don't want to be so cool you get banned from chat, okay? Let's keep the cool. Just make sure it's not too high. Just kidding, you never get banned. You all the chat. Ah! Almost hit the wrong button and saved again and ruined this whole fucking setup, man. Ruined the whole thing. Like I did with Zubat. But that's just because I didn't care, I think, subconsciously. I knew we had more important things. Now we got like salsa music. Like this soundtrack is all over the place. Ha! Mamba. I don't know. I don't like how I was hearing behind me, but it's just above me. God, I don't know how I was sitting, but the mic was like in my eyeball instead of like at my mouth. I don't understand it. So I repositioned, sit normal. I guess it just wasn't sitting up. I was slouching like a mofo. But now the mic's, you know, at my mouth where it should be. Hoo, ha! You guys don't even hear what I'm talking about, do you? Oh, right as it ends. Well, you guys got the gist. It was that music with some hoo-has. Alright, I'm turning it down. Oh, you have a ha in there from the song. Oops. Now I just blasted the music for you guys. My bad. I don't know, this kind of has like a... For a second there, it had like a Jetsons or a Flintstones like twang to it. For just like 5-second period. Now it's back to Pokemon, but... Oh... He was darker. He got me for a second. See that part? Had to do a double check on them mofos. This one's a little slow moving with only 4. I guess I got spoiled. Oh no, the T-Rexes were 4. I was gonna say I got spoiled with them. I was thinking they had 6. How's everybody doing? Anybody still with me? Anybody still awake? Come on, shiny guy. Come and play with us. Oh, is that him? He wants to play. There he is. See us to come play with us. He wants to come play. Holy cannoli, guys. That was a pretty fast one. Yo, he's going to get a friend ball. I like his green. He's going to get a friend ball. Doesn't really match, but I like his green. Yay! Golette. And let's go to the ceiling or the roof and see if we can catch whatever we don't know what it is. That's what's up. Shiny, shiny, shiny. I don't even know what I'm going to name him. What the hell is new in here that I haven't caught? Yeah, I'm definitely going to take that one as you guys are passed out. We got a shiny and nobody said nothing. Or you're locked in. Or both, you know? Dude, seriously, just a bunch of Stunfisk? What the fuck? I need to find something that I haven't caught. I can't save because of fucking Stunfisks. I don't even know what to, like, was there a new Pokemon here that I hadn't caught? Because I doubt it at this point. I'm in doubt. I'm in disbelief. All bets are off. I doubt it. That's all I'm saying. Give me a little shimmy. It was for the shiny. I don't even know what we're going to name him. Yeah, that's like 5 on the stream today. What are we at? 9 hours? I mean, that's not great. It's not bad. You know what I'm saying? It's not the worst. It's not the best. There's a lot of yappage as well, and a lot of story, and some new megas. Wasn't full shiny. Ooh, I kind of liked it. Like, the friend ball doesn't fully match it, but just that green being such a strong accent. I like it. Golette. I think... Whoa. Whoa. Is it a boy or a girl? It's neither, because it's a ghost rock. So we're going to name it Letty. How about that? I don't know if anyone knows the reference, but I like it. Letty. Dude, stop doing that. Wrong button again. Letty. Boom. This one. You know what? It's our first. We're going to full heart him. Yeah, and then we don't know if he's even good, so... Yeah. That's what's up. He's sassy. That's what I was going to guess. That's what I was going to guess. Sassy. She is sassy. At the time, this Pokemon was level 37. It's quick to flee. Yo, I caught it, though. I caught it. Alright, no, we don't even need to. Let's do this. Actually, first. Check summary. Whoa, it's special attacker hard. I don't even have to guess. I don't want its speed being down. I have an adamant. I was gonna give it a speed one if I had a jolly, I think it is. Alright, Letty is now adamant. Yeah, we're back up to 81. How ironic is that? That's kind of very coincidental. I start the stream on 81. I use a bunch of them. I didn't really check again in a minute, and now I have 81 again. Wild. $76. Yo. Are we ready? Letty's about to evolve. I'm excited. Here we go. Heyo. Go lurk. Okay. Let's do Golurkite. And oh, he's a big boy. Dude, that green is clean in this game. I think it looks real good. I like that green a lot. He's cute. I like how he's armory, but he's kind of goofy. He's cool. I dig him. Alright, here we go. Shiny Mega Golurk. That's awesome. I love it. Yeah, I think it looks really good. What about you guys? I think it looks great. I don't know if anything really changed. Yeah, I don't know if anything really changed. What we could do is I could pull open the Pokedex for I did not know if it can look like that. Totally got sidetracked, dude. Like, fucking squirrel. Oh, yeah. See, that is clean. Oh, I like the green everywhere. Oh, I like that shiny Mega. Dude, especially with like the pink, like the rainbow accents around like his green. Like it does still look good with the purple and the yellow. I just think it looks really good with the pink and the green. That's clean. I like that. Wow. The energy within Golurk has been stimulated by Mega Evolution. This Pokemon could explode at any moment. What? He's combustible? I legit don't know why I didn't know that. I don't know if I ever Mega Evolved my shiny Charizard. Like I said, I was kind of getting so mad when like I couldn't get a shiny, and then it finally did get a shiny, and got several, and it kind of felt good for a little bit, but like I kind of kept not evolving like I kept them all Charmander in hopes that I was eventually going to catch an alpha and take it to. God, this is part of the song is annoying. Oh, it's the end. Oh no, it's not. We still got like 5 minutes, 7 minutes left. Yeah, man. So I kind of was like salty about it. So I never really like Mega Evolved him. And I remember like seeing it in a photo and thinking it looked cool forever ago, but I don't know. And like I didn't notice that Mega Charizard X has those little things on his shoulders. Like, I guess just when he's black and blue, they kind of camouflage in. That's very cool. These are nice, cozy, chill vibes. Yeah, maybe we could catch a Staraptor too. Starly. I think I'd like that. What time is it? It's not even midnight. I mean, it's pretty much midnight, but. Yo, I might use Letty. I think that is cool. What are we at now? That 309. I still wish I gave her speed. Let's do... I don't have any. I have literally one. We could hyper train her speed later. Fuck it, let's do it now. I don't want to be fighting and she's like just a slow brick. And legit, I like it. Did she change forms? Yeah, she's ground ghost. Oh, it was the dog that I thought was ground ghost. It wasn't. Hey, Himo, welcome to the Discord. you want to use a gold bottle cap or maybe some regular old bottle caps? Just got a shiny Gyarados? Oh, nice, Hemo. That's gas. Yeah, welcome to the Discord. I just gave you the... Oh, I see you replied. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had changed your role, so you should see everything now. I caught a shiny Golett that I just evolved into a shiny Golurk. And the shiny Mega is surprisingly clean AF, in my opinion. How many do I have left? I only have 4. No, we're just going to do tree. Speed. Yeah, dude, congrats on the shiny Gyarados. That's kick-ass. Have you already named it? Just give up? What are you doing walking away? Alright, yeah, here's shiny Mega Golurk. Hell yeah. I don't know if I took a picture of it. Turn around, dude. How do I do that? There's a button to do that. No. Why is it blurred? Oh, that's the... That's looking? Oh my god. Whatever. That was way too much effort. Ooh, that looks awesome. That's a legendary right there. Right, dude? I mean, he is... She, whatever. I don't... You know, it doesn't have a gender, but I named it Letty. I was looking... There's a way where I can start kind of showcasing, because sometimes... You know, it's been a minute since we saw the regular. So, that is the regular versus the shiny. I was really hoping the clouds were going to turn different colors. And it does. It's sick. I think I like the purple a little more than the pink, but just because it's a different color, I love it. But the green is just so sleek. And that rainbow color just like really has a good accent on the green. But yeah, that was my excitement. Come on, Letty, let's go find something else to get. Yeah, it does, right? Especially now after seeing the green. Like, when I first saw it, I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. Like, that's an interesting concept. And now I'm like, it looks bland after seeing this better shiny. I swore there was something else I wanted to do here. I guess the Toxicroak. I don't really want to catch a but I could just go catch a regular one. But I say we reroll. What are you doing out here? I don't... Okay, lady. Did you, you name your shiny Gyarados? Oh, wait, you might have posted. Hey, there you go. Nice, the Dodonzo. That's a beaut, dude. Gyarados. Oh, it's clean in that game. I like being able to see the red versus the blue. That's clean. Oh, nice. I think I'm going to go for the Flamingo soon. The pink looked like it would be hard to see, but he's almost white. That's pretty clean. I like that. Oh, and you gotta love the Shinx, dude. I have several Shinxes, and they're so freaking cute. Oh yeah, dude. That's a clean night right there, man. That's a good haul. Good hunting haul right there. Not even a shiny charm. That is what's up. Any sandwiches or no on that too? Because you were beating Elite Four, so you can only have so many Herba Mysticas. That's just straight knowing what to do in the game, huh? Right methodology. Yeah, I used to collect them per night, and then I got distracted with the Magikarp being a dupe. But it's not bad. I've done better. They're not the best picks, but they'll work for the decks. So I got a Magikarp, he's a dupe. Obviously, we got Nuggies, we got Letty, Casper, and Robin. Which, you know, 9 hours. It ain't the best. It ain't the worst. I'll take it. I've got 9 hours with no shiny. I've got 9 hours with, you know, 1. So I think it's a decent haul. Dude, 4 without a charm? That is fantastic. Ooh, there's a Feebas. We could do Feebas. It's not really what I want. I'm still looking for Nemoris, but how many resets are we going to do? And literally, I don't know how many resets I'd even done before I actually saw one. Let's do a few Feebas resets. I already got the Sprite, so I don't have to go get it. That's an Ice 4-star. Like the chances that an Amoris would spawn in a 4-star there. Maybe we just hit it up to say the least. Screw it. Let's do it. Not even an outbreak, huh? Just saw. Oh yeah. Not even. I got you. Not even methodology. Just saw an outbreak. Went there, dude. I love outbreaks. I love them. And are you doing the 3-message rotation too, or are you just like circling them until you find one, or? Because I always do the 3 messages, but I do find a lot of times that I'll catch them before I even get the 3rd message. God, I hate the ones that are on. Wait. How's it on? Oh. Okay. God, I hate this when they're only the 4 stars, man. I guess I could do the campaign and the story, and so that I could make, maybe I can make 5 stars. You just render back and forth. Okay, that's what's up. Do you know about the messages, by chance? Because it just might, you might even freaking get shinies faster, bro. Oh, that Bergmite made me think it was a shiny to start, dude. Oh, I need to give him better moves. Yeah, you're not. The ice is... Dude, see, that's what I'm talking about. Why did you go that way? It was right here. Nothing bugs more when they do that, man. It's right here. Just hit it. But yeah, so like an outbreak, there's like so many that'll spawn. I think it's like 80 total before the outbreak goes away. And so if you roll up to a mass outbreak and you send out your Pokemon to auto battle and you kill 20 of them, it'll pop up with a message that says the outbreak is starting to go down. Like in the same corner that says, you know, your Pokemon defeated blank Pokemon. And then the second message says it is definitely starting to go down after another 20. And then after a 3rd set of 20, so you've killed 60 Pokemon in that outbreak, you get a message that says the outbreak is definitely starting to go down. You pull your Pokemon back, you stop auto battling, you save right there, and then you render back and forth. And your chances, I want to say, are like quadrupled, or like And every message you get, your chances are better. So even if, say, you just did 20 and got the first message, like, your chances are already better for the shiny to pop. But essentially, whenever I see a mass outbreak of something I want, I pop all 3 messages and then circle the outbreak once or twice so I get as many to spawn as I could, like pretty far around the edges of the outbreak until you can kind of see them all start to spawn on the inside. And you clear all the clutter around you also. Like the extra spawns you don't need, you kind of focus the mass outbreak. And then if you don't have anything, you roll away till they all go away. And then you roll back, circle it once or twice. Get like 40 freaking of the one Pokemon you're hunting. And then roll away. And I was pretty successfully getting quite a bit that way. I don't remember what video I saw it on like a year and a half ago, but it led me to that tactic, and then I've used it since, and frick. I think when I was looking the other day in Scarlet, which is, I just played the story, and like probably 20 hours of the DLC, and I have, I think, fought like 95 shiny Pokemon. I'm just wasting time in here, but I really don't care. There's no Amoris. So catch Pokemon undetected, use the catch window. I really don't care about any of these guys. We came in here, actually. Yeah. Because there was nothing in here I care about. Oh, yeah. Might be a bunch of info you didn't care about. Maybe you knew it. I don't know. But next time you get an outbreak, try that out. And believe me, sometimes it feels like overboard. You're like, I have been killing Pokemon forever. And you'll randomly get the message. And sometimes I miss it too. So if I've been killing them a lot, and I'm like, I haven't seen a message in a minute, I'll save just to be safe. Because as long as you save right before it says the outbreak has disappeared, you can reload your game and get the outbreak back. And then, you know, if the outbreak disappears and you save shortly before it, then you know you already got your 3rd message and you're getting your best rates. Dude! Alright. So the reload didn't work, but at the least, I'm gonna try it. Or it's worth it, dude. That's the way to do it. Like, if you're gonna do mass outbreaks, I highly recommend it. Granted, I have still caught plenty of shinies, like, going to an outbreak, ready to try it, and or trying to kill them and caught one, trying to get the message and caught one. Like, a lot of times I don't have to kill the full 60 and get all 3 messages before I've caught a shiny. And then there's other times like Dratini, where I literally got the 3rd message, killed 60 Dratinis, and still went in circles for like an hour and a half with a shiny charm before I finally got one. Like, sometimes it's just bad luck. Alright, Feebas. We're coming for you. Wrong way. Gotta go around. Two-star. About time, dude. 10 minutes feels like a lot, but we are going to shiny hunt, so if I get up, we have more time. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll give it the 10 minutes. Well, they're all right there. I mean, I'm cool with that. Let's try and kill them all. No, that's the wrong one. You should have done that on the alpha, if anything. Okay. Most of them are dead. I caught him in a regular Pokeball. There's just a Magikarp just flopping all the way across. It's funny. It looks silly. He was moving pretty quick, too. We're just going to purge the Feebas. And honestly, we're going to save. But I bet you we could kind of run up here and do the Pokeballs and come back before they're even back. Instead of waiting here this whole time. Especially because this is a small map. This map's fucking tiny. That's not what I meant to do. Why? What is it about this corner that's glitched? It's something about this corner. So that works when he launches, but like when he needs to get close to it. Okay, that one worked. But the last one, he went all the way over there again. It's wild, man. Oh, he started to do it, I thought. But yeah, that can definitely be kind of a lot of info, but essentially 3 messages, you might miss them, but the last one you're definitely looking for is there are not that many left in the outbreak, in the original outbreak or something like that, but not that many left. If you see definitely, that's your second message. Monkeys, you guys make a lot of noise. I think I might try and, depending on the time I have left, I might try and send Gengar out there again and kill them all in a quick, swift, like... Because I think they're going to be like 2, and then 2, and then like 2, and then 1. That was actually pretty quick. To get 4 of them? And then 2 more is not too bad. I don't know. It would be kind of nice to get 6 in a row. We're going to respawn for sure either way. Because if I'm going to kill them, I got to do it quick when they're still all like grouped. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. 6 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill him. I don't know if I want to wait. The 2 extra. I don't know, man. I keep going back and forth. Is it worth it or not? Now we get a Magikarp randomly? That is so random. I mean, it might even be faster just to do this and not even wait on the other two. It's weird that no matter how much I save facing that way, like I've never had it turn me around. But like every time I save facing them, it turns me back around. Like I load in facing the other way. It's also a new thing in the DLC. Every once in a while, Feebas decides to be a Magikarp. Yeah, those other two are not worth it. I'm just going to reset the 4 every time. I think it'll be quicker. Just reload, grab it, check, reload, grab it, check. Or reload, check, whatever. Well, poopy. It is making it longer though, that like it won't let me face them. I specifically turned and faced them and then saved. So it's like just a little bit, but that extra time I gotta turn around every time adds up. After 60 of them, that's a whole extra minute. That's an interesting dynamic they did there. It's the first time they've done it in this game that like a group of one thing will spawn something else. But they make a point that there's so many Magikarp in the city and they haven't seen Feebas, and that Feebas are apparently just as popular as Magikarp, like trying to say it's pretty much the same Pokemon. We're very similar, that like where they live and whatever. So it's just you're rolling across and 90% of the time it's a Feebas and every once in a while it's a Magikarp. Oh, that time 2 Magikarps. Like, I don't know if I'm getting lucky or unlucky. Like, I like Magikarp. Gyarados is one of my favorites. Has been forever. Magikarp's in every game, so I end up having a Gyarados in every game. But I have so many. And I've seen, like, 3 places with Feebas's. I keep, like, scanning my desk, just hoping that I'm going to see my chapstick. Ever since I opened the window, it's just got, like, super cold. Or, I mean, super dry in here. My lips have been dry since. Yo, alphas, just turn purple for me, please. Yeah, because they're both weak and undesirable. Exactly. And or ugly. And then turn into badass worm dragon things. Like, the similarities are there for sure. And in some games, Feebas is literally the version of Magikarp, or is there for it. But I think it's just like an interesting little thing from the game developers that like it's obvious they talked about it all that, but the fact that they have a new dynamic where there's a group of specific Pokemon, and for Feebas, they're gonna throw in a random Magikarp. It gets a nice little nod or whatever you want to call it. Small little tweak that really just sells the lore. Yo, calm down, I just want a purple one. Oh, he bounced. Guys, I got splashed on. The end is near. I can see the light. The Feebas splashed me. It even kind of made it a boink boink sound when it did it. I'm like super indecisive. It's like 1 minute I don't care, I'm just like resetting the 4. And then randomly another part of me, like in the middle of doing just resetting for 4, I'm like, well, what if one of those other 2 is shiny? What if, you know? I'm getting a FOMO feeling over Feebas. That's unusual, you know what I'm saying? I have not seen a shiny Melodic in this game. And I would not be shocked if they gave Melodic a shiny. Melodic, whatever. You know what I'm saying. That's the point. There's 1,028 of them, and they keep adding different... Eventually, we're all not going to say them the same. I respect streamers or YouTubers that literally don't care, like fucking Purple Cliff. He just does not care. Being harassed by a gang of Star Raptors. Oh, dude. They're so fast, too. And they don't leave you alone. Yeah, I remember those being annoying. I was thinking about it, yeah. Starlies and Staravias, their shinies are not that great, but I actually like Staraptors. That's why I'm definitely going to pick me up one in this game at some point, probably tomorrow, and check out the Mega Staraptor. Because I want to see how much changes. They added a lot of different colors to like his body and stuff. So I could see the different Staraptor shiny being cool. Megad. Like, I like his little Johnny Bravo hair turning blue. I think it's cool. Whoa, Alpha Magikarp. Hydro Pump. I knew it was coming. I've faced many Alpha Magikarp. And one of the first wild areas you get in this game is a static Alpha Magikarp during the day. And it's known to be one of the killers of many new players, because you're just rolling across and you're like, oh my god, that Magikarp's huge. It's an alpha that's so awesome. And every other Magikarp just does splash and stuff, but those alphas, they know Hydro Pump. And when you're like low level, like I have a lot of things upgraded so I can take multiple hits from Pokemon without dying. But when you're like low level, that Magikarp will one-shot you. So you're just like rolling across, and this fucking Alpha Magikarp just annihilated you and your one Pokemon. Claimed many a victim before. Come on, Feebas. You know you want to turn purple. Like, let's just stop being difficult. Come on home with me. I'm gonna turn you into a melodic. I don't even know how to do that in this game. I don't remember if I've come across a dragon scale. Because they didn't have Horsey or Cedra either. I think it's kind of exciting to have something tough to deal with like alpha Pokemon. It is. Like, even the alphas in some of the zones, like when my guys were level 100 and they're only 70 or 75, like when a couple of them would catch you off guard or time their moves right and they'd combo, you'd still get wiped. And so just the alphas alone were difficult. But that being said, like I did feel like I was kind of walking through most of the game. And every time I feel like I got the hang of it, I go to a new starred, like the next star difficulty of these zones and just get wiped by something. Like that was one of the first zones you watched me get in, was my first 4-star zone, and this freaking vanillites and everything just wiped my team before I was like, okay, I gotta take this seriously and stop blabbing. Holy cannoli. So yeah, I enjoy it. I really do. It's added a new difficulty, a new level of strategy. It's an interesting dynamic too that you don't gain any XP. Like changing the farming method is interesting too. It really like kind of forces the player to engage in the missions, because hitting those Pokeballs and that gold Pokeball at the end, like, give you the berries that let you keep doing more of these hyper distortions, and then also give you XP candies. So like that's how you level up your Pokemon through it. So kind of two birds, one stone, you know? But it definitely encourages you to participate versus just hop in here and fight level 150 and, you know, crank up your levels that way. I think it's kind of smart. Because that definitely could have been like, not a glitch, but like a exploit or something you could have used. Like, I don't even know how you would register. Like, how do you validate the amount of XP to kill a level 150 alpha? You know what I mean? Like, instead, I'm just going to give you XP candies, and that ratio is already figured out. So take these XP candies and go give them to your Pokemon when you're done in here, and you get leveled up. Here I'm currently overpowered, and it's kind of boring that I'm one-shotting everything. Yeah, I do remember that as well. You don't have the DLC by... I take it? Or you haven't started it yet, either way. I farmed... Oh, yeah. Those raids are nuts. Get so much XP candy. Yeah, the extra large ones, those are great. The Blissey raids are... Especially if you build up the right Pokemon for it, you can just walk through those. Like, I do remember doing that back in the day. On Violet, specifically. I had a bunch on Violet. Once I started to get all the legendary XP candies and do the DLCs, though, like, if you feel like, you know, you're kind of plateaued and haven't done the DLC was pretty... There were some trainers in there that definitely, like, put up a fight. Let's just put it that way. I wouldn't say it's hard, but there's a couple that can catch you off guard. Because, like, even in the Blueberry Academy, I think all the Pokemon, like, even the starters, like, the average is level 70. Which has its ups and downs. Like, I initially thought, oh, I'm going to catch a shiny Litten and take it into Shield when I replay Shield. And, yeah, it's a little different when you catch a shiny Litten in an Outbreak, but it's level 72. Like, okay, so it's end game in Shield. Like, it's not even... I could put it on my team right before the Elite Four and just walk through the Elite Four with it. 72 Incineroar. Guys. Just turn purple. One of you guys, please. Wait, I can't see what's behind the alpha. I'm pretty sure it's not shiny, but I just wanted to get my look-sees at it myself. And the DLCs, I think they sell them as like a combo pack now that the game's been out so long. But like, when you used to buy them separately, Kitakami, in my opinion, was not... It's okay. There's one Pokemon that makes it worth it, and some wild ones that kind of make it cool. I guess two. Applin and Ogerpon. But Blueberry Academy is next level. The BBQs, the legendary candies. Trying to not like say too much, like spoil anything in case you end up playing it and or have it like tried to not learn too much specifically. But I enjoyed it. It definitely feels like the DLC in this game where it just kind of opens up the game to a new level. Come on, purple. Oh, the way that shadow went, I thought its fin was purple for a second as it faded in. It's not a bad setup though. Even if I get tired here, I could leave and go do something else, or because they seem to be fairly popular. And if not, I could literally just, keep doing this till I end the stream and pick this right back up tomorrow. Because the Shiny Melodic is pretty OP, and I have a strong feeling they're going to give it a Mega. Like Gyarados has one. And they're giving fucking Megas to everything in this game, it feels like. I've ran across so many of those like rogue Mega side mission things, and I was encountering so many of them to start. I legit thought they were static. Like, I hit a certain, like, now I can make, 4-star donuts. So this static side mission is now there. But they're straight up random, just like these spawns are. And that really opens up, like, how many are there? Yeah, what's your main team you're rolling, or the one that like got you through the Elite Four? You mentioned Sylveon and Quaquaval. What else you got on that stacked team? And or just some of your favorites. I don't know, one of the two. Because I feel like once you hit the point that you're in the game that you kind of described, you got like plenty of people in the box that are 100 that aren't even like part of your team. In games like that, this one, I'm hit a point where it doesn't matter because I'm leveling up. I still have it in my head though that like once they hit 100, they're just XP hogs. So a lot of times I'll just keep like one on my team in case things get squirrely, and then just be leveling up a bunch of guys. Come on, little Feebas, just turn purple. Turn Poiple for me. I'll name you Poiple. You want to be named Poiple? No? Okay. It's worth a try. Sylveon, Quaquaval, Volcarona. Oh yeah, Volcarona. Annihilate, dude. I love Annihilate. Esperanza, that's a good one too. And Talonflame. You gotta love the Talonflame. I have rolled Talonflame on my team many a time. Brave Birded so many fools. It's a good team. I like it. You got good coverage. Yeah. I dig it, man. I dig it. And I felt like I found myself using like a lot of the same Pokemon on so many of my teams. So the last like, I want to say month, I've really been trying to like encounter a Pokemon that I haven't used before and like add it to the team and play with it for a while. It's pretty much how I was playing Arceus. It's like I could only play with Pokemon I've really never had on my team. Adds a little bit of difficulty. Kind of get to see different Pokemon shine. But then it's like, you know, depending on double battles versus single battles, like certain Pokemon only shine in doubles. So like there were several people I was like adding to my team and I was like, oh, this guy's great. I loved him in Violet, but I never really used him a whole lot, or I saw this guy highlighted in this video. And you add him to your team in Arceus and like there's no double battles and he just gets murked constantly. You just Shellbell on Annihilate and pretty much he did everything. Oh yeah, dude. I've walked through so many things with Annihilate. Shellbell or Leftovers are dope on him. There was a point in one of my, I think it was Violet's playthrough, that I literally like had to move Ceruledge off of the front because he would just walk through stuff. Between his coverage and Bitterblade, like, and then I want to say I rolled Leftovers on him for a while. So it was like between Leftovers and Bitterblade, he was just always healing. And the NPCs are never really like strong enough to take you down. So obviously not like PvP. I get owned in some PvP with that tactic, but it was beautiful against NPCs. But it's like they are so close in coverage that a lot of times it's like I have to pick between Ceruledge and Annihilate. Right now I was lucky enough to come across a shiny Charcadet, so I can keep Ceruledge on my team for a while, but I know the shiny Annihilate is coming soon enough. The Elite Four were crazy good. I actually lost several times. It's hard for me to remember too much, because that was like the last thing I did in Scarlet like a year ago, before not playing it much, and then I picked it back up and I was like ready to jump in the DLC because I'd just beaten the Elite Four. But I definitely am not gonna lie, I got wiped several times in the Blueberry Academy Elite Four. Some of those guys caught me off guard hardcore. They use moves only effective to the Pokemon I use. Oh yeah. Or like, I swear the Terra types are actually pretty smart sometimes. When I swap, they use a different move. Yeah. Or perfect timing when you swap, they hit like the special move for the Pokemon you swap to, you mean? Yeah, dude. I do remember that. Now that you say it, I do remember that. I didn't have too much trouble with the story in this one. Maybe that's where I'm getting most of that feeling from. The story, I felt pretty well powered for most of it. I was shiny hunting a lot in between like each fight, and like it's a little different because it's not like a gym. It's like you do the battle thing at night, and then you do the challenger battle, and you level up that way, or rank up that way. And challenger battles, for the most part, I felt fairly overpowered through most of them. But then, like, the final battle, man, I died several times in that. It's kind of like this game's version of the Elite Four, where you have, like, huge, hard battle after battle after battle, and you don't get really much time to, like, change your guys or heal up or anything. And when you're in the heated battle, there's even points when you can't like, heal. So it was pretty intense. And I definitely whited out several times during that battle, and then several times during a post-game battle against a legendary. I won't give any spoilers or anything, but it was intense. It's known to be one of the hardest battles in this game as far as I've seen. Pre-DLC. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the 2 jobs thing, or whatever you want to call it, work on the main job and then doing the streaming. I think I'm starting to feel it now. I'll probably get off in the next, like, 15, but I will be streaming most of the day tomorrow. Probably late morning, early afternoon through late into the evening, like I'm doing tonight, unless I somehow get tired. Oh my god, shiny! That's what's up! What a way to end the night. We got our shiny Feebas. Okay, now the important question. What ball do we use? I could just look in here instead. So we got perps. Yeah, finally, LOL. Exactly, dude. Finally. I want to check. What does melodic turn into? Because maybe I pick a ball based off of melodic. Melodic, whatever. Use a heal ball? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, right? Yeah, I think that'll look good. A heal ball. Whoa. Oh, you can't see that. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty close. It's definitely a little more purple than pink, but I guess the actual ring on the ball kind of matches her colors. The sparkles from it match. Yeah. I definitely think out of the balls I have, that's the best. The low balls are always fun because they pop out hearts when the Pokemon comes out, but I think the colors of the heal ball work better. Yep, I'm with you. I like it. Oh yeah, in the books. That is what's up. Hell yeah. Do I even care about this? So we're gonna catch just a couple more so we can mark that off. Let's get the gold Pokeball. There it is. Hell yeah, I got the gold Pokeball. Yo, I'm getting rare candies too? I haven't even looked at how many rare candies I have. I thought I was only getting XPs. And we gotta see the shady guy. I gotta do that before I forget. I think I'm gonna do that. We'll look at this melodic shiny. Nice. And then we'll appreciate the support. Hell yeah. So we'll go buy some shady shit from the shady guy in the alleyway. Cause for real though, like, he doesn't even have a yellow bubble above his face telling you that, like, he sells good stuff. He's just in an alleyway, and this is new as of DLC. He's just in this creepy alleyway with dumpsters and Ghastlies and says, I've got some real good stuff here. And then you trade Mega Shards for dope-ass moves that you can only get from him. Fissure? Hell yeah. That's like Groudon's attack, isn't it? Solar Blade? Like, a lot of these are signature moves. Sheer Cold? I think that's a signature move, too. Vacuum Wave? Some of them aren't. I mean, Scale Shot, there's several now that do that. I'd be like, are you going to sell me stuff? Or are you going to sell me? Dude, exactly. And then, like, the Ghastlies all try and gang up on you. Like, it's a setup for sure. We'll do Muddy Water. I like Muddy Water. All right. We used our Mega Shards, so now we're not just wasting them, because as lame as it is, the max is 1,000. 999. It should be like, they should add another digit to that with how quickly we get them and how expensive things are. It's like every other freaking what am I trying to say? Hyperspace hole, I should go and talk to that guy, and I don't always remember. I gotta get in a better habit of that, especially because it's a newer thing. Okay, yeah, we even got a cool one to check out in the morning. And the last thing before we do anything, let's whoa, calm down. Boxes. You know what? I'm sorry, Chongchu. You're hitting the bench, dog. Yeah. And these guys? Nope. These guys get moved. I'm used to seeing the shiny Stunfisk. He looked weird all brown for a second. Did you finish all the story? In this game or in Violet? I guess the answer is yes on both. Yeah, this game I literally 100%ed. All the side quests. Every, like, there's, I forget what they're called. Some screws, colorful screws that are around the place, and you use them to trade in to get, like, catch charms and other things like that. But this game's version, you got all of those you can get. Yeah, everything pretty much. I 100%ed it fully. Even the DLC quests, no, working on those. I have not beat the DLC story. I'm kind of somewhat taking my time with it because of burning out on the other. Like, I went through the other one so quick, and then once I go through the story too quick, it'll just be nothing but what I'm doing now. So I started with the story. I beat two story quests today, is what I've been kind of averaging a day. But, like, I got to be getting close, because this has changed. They keep talking about it, and I only have one more star to get on raids or hyperspace zones, whatever. So I'm close. Almost spoiled it for you. Yeah, shh, no spoilers. Thank you. I appreciate you catching yourself. I'm close, but I'm not there. There's some things I'm kind of guessing just with the way it's going, but yeah. So yeah, dude, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. For sure. It's been a great night, great chats, good vibes. Hope you come by and hang out again. I'll be streaming the next couple nights, couple days, forever. And yeah, man. Good luck with your shiny hunt if you do so yourself. And I'm actually gonna wait to evolve the melodic till tomorrow. It'll be a good kind of intro into the stream in the morning. Plus, Telebear likes seeing those stuff. It's good looking shiny for her. But yeah, you have a great night. Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate all the support. I'll be ending it here, and we'll start back up in the morning, and we'll keep up on the DLC. Everybody have a great night. Appreciate y'all. Bye. Peace.